How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having the best day. How are you all? Welcome on in, guys. Hi, Jose. Hi, Makaba. Hi, Zark. Hi, Nostro. Hi, Hailey. Hi, Z-Fangs. Hi, Pavlova. Hi, Kings. Hi, Captain. Hi to, sorry Zora, if we have it in English only, please, because we can't moderate it otherwise. Badass intro. Thank you so much, Base. I'm pleased that you like it. For those of you who don't know, I am sponsored by DeviantArt and I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective. Thank you so much. Thank you to DeviantArt for sponsoring us. Thank you. Hi, Captain. How are you? Hi, how are you doing, Lord? Welcome on in. Okay, so I decided today that I wanted to try something a bit more, probably out my comfort zone regarding the battle damage looks. So I'm gonna try and see if I can do an Iron Spider, which, because of the material of the Iron Spider though, it suggests that it would be cracks in the armor, not tears. So I was like, okay, we'll try and figure out how we're gonna do this one today. So we'll see. Don't know how it's gonna turn out, but I thought, well, might as well give it a go. I hope you're all having a good day today. Hi, Clementine. How are you doing? Kings, thank you so much. Oh, it did. I'm so glad to hear that, Kings. Yeah, because it won't be ripped, so it would actually be cracked. Because it's, I'm gonna do the comic version, and I was looking online, and it says it looks like it's made out of titanium. So then I was like, well, if it's made out of titanium, then that means I'm gonna have to draw it as if it's a very different material. Hi, Talbury, how are you? So that's what I'm thinking. It seems like it's gonna be quite a tricky one, so we'll see. I'm just gonna open image in new tab so I can have a closer look at it. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So I'm gonna sketch out where, because he's basically just all eyes on this one. So I'm gonna fit this eyebrow pencils so close to being finished. Look how much pencil I've got at the end of this one. Oh my god, like that's it. There's nothing more. Okay. Because it looks like it starts here. A broken Iron Man rabbit hole, right? Oh, hang on. You can do it. Thank you so much, Jade. Hang on, guys. Let me change the goal because I did find a replacement dark green wig after Tuesday's mishap. But I had to get it off eBay. I was like, whoops! That was bad of me. For those of you who don't know, I was really excited painting Battle Damage She-Hulk, and I didn't realise I had actually cut the wig and not replaced it. Anyway. Dark green wig. Okay, and then I wrote this one down so I could date it. There we go. Okay. Hi, Domo. How are you? You caught oh no, but like, love how we're not even surprised. Love how you're like, oh yes, maybe. Hi, Zare. I am, thank you. How are you doing, husband? How are you? Ripped fabric thing. Yeah, I really like it because a lot of the time it's very difficult to paint certain characters because a lot of their designs cover their nose and mouth, and that's all well and good if you're doing a cosplay, but to do it as a makeup look, it's really hard because you essentially then create a design which can only work from a certain angle, which is usually that. I don't believe that, like, oh, it's so much more difficult for me because so and so, but I find it very difficult because my my lip shape, especially the bottom lip, is quite prominent, that it's very hard for me to hide the shadows. And so I really find it exciting that I can play around and destroy the character's outfit and design so that I'm then able to paint the characters that I've been wanting to paint for a while as well. It really hurt your head? Oh no, Talbry. To me it made it feel clear. That's so funny. Sorry. Seriously, top tier. It's really cool work. Thank you so much, Lord. I appreciate that. Hi, Sherry. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you all for asking. But yes, that's why I'm really enjoying it, is because it's really nice to be able to have essentially found a way to paint the characters that I've kind of been after for a long time. It's funny, yeah, it's so interesting, isn't it? Like, for me, it just sounded like, this one's done, it just sounded like, a breath of fresh air. Just heal you? How are you feeling? Are you okay? Have I forgotten something? Where's my other brow pencil? Have I lost another one? Wait, it has to be here somewhere. Hi Kelsey, how are you? I'm in rehearsals for Mamma Mia and the show is looking... Oh, Letitia, that's so exciting. When is your performance? If you're doing rehearsals now, then surely your performance is soon, no? Or do I not understand? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was just being that. I did wonder. I was like, Okay, so I would like to crack all of this. You're open on April the 1st. Nice. Okay, Marcia, how are you doing, Dover? Was an knock at the door. Bean donuts? Oh, sweet. What flavour? Okay, now I'm just gonna remove anything here. Thank you very much, Scotty. Happy St. Patrick's Day to anybody who celebrates it. I'm not Irish. I don't know anything about Irish culture in particular. You love the donuts. It's a mixed dozen, so we have. Oh, cute, nice. Do you know what? My favorite Krispy. Do you guys have favorite Krispy Kremes? Mine's the plain one. Mm. Glazed? Is that what you class as the plain one? This is going to be the one from the comics because I feel like the one from the MCU, when I was looking at the design, it wasn't going to give me what I wanted from today, which was, it kind of looks like, while yes, it's the Iron Spider, it feels like it's a combination of like carbon fiber and some kind of Kevlar material, and I wanted something that looked more like armor. So I'm playing around with the fact that this comic book version is titanium, I believe, and would therefore have to be a different material. And also I did something similar to the Iron Spider outfit. While we can tell it's the Iron Spider, it still looked very Spider-Man-like. Whereas I think because this one's so different, I wanted to give it a go. My favorites are the Bavarian cream with the chocolate. Oh, I've never tried that one. Apparently in Germany, they have apple jam in their donuts. Oh, yes, I had a company once, and they used to do that for Christmas. They'd always buy like apple jam donuts or something. I didn't personally like it, but it was apparently like the company favorite. I mean, I thought it was gross, but that's why there's so many flavors, so that they appeal to everyone. But yeah, definitely wasn't for me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna sketch out this kind of look. Donut shop down that way. Do you know what? There's some donut places in London, and maybe this is normal for you guys, I don't know, but I just thought it was really cool, and they would make a bunch of donuts, but that when they sold out of all the donuts they had like done for the day, they'd only make a certain amount and then they would just close. Like they wouldn't be making more in the background. It was like, okay, so there's like 1,000 donuts and once they're gone, we're closing. So you wouldn't know what time they would close. It was so interesting to me as a concept because it was just like, they were so in demand. So you used to work at Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know if we have Dunkin' Donuts here in the UK, but whenever I've been to it, I'm like, it is very delicious. Isn't it? I've seen a lot of people really like their coffee. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Joe, thank you! Thank you! Oh, Batman. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, thank you! That's really kind of you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was really silly on Tuesday, and I was trying to paint She-Hulk, but I didn't realize that I had accidentally totally not replaced my dark green wig. New goal. Don't. Alright, I'm doing it. Okay, hang on. Dover, I swear to God, I'll time you out. Hang on. I made a list because I had to get some other wigs today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maya, blue wig. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. I made a anyway, I cut. Is it me or is the audio weird? Oh, which is it? How about now? Is it better now? I chopped my dark green wig, which I totally forgot is really hard to come by, for a for my Gamora piece, and so I could do. It seems good now. I think I've forgotten to turn it down again. Sorry. For my armored Gamora piece, and dark green wigs are just notoriously very difficult to find. It's very much like finding a blonde wig in the right shade is also very difficult, because a lot of the time people want them to look more natural, but I want them to look more comic-like. And I completely forgot to replace it, and I got to the end of my paint and I didn't have a wig. Which is fine. Like, it's one of those things that I can, you know. What amazing makeups. Thank you so much. I'm doing like an Iron Spider piece today, but we're just sketching. That's why this looks crazy at the moment. I need to sketch it out first. And I completely forgot to replace it. So I went round today and I found one, a dark green wig. It took me forever, because sometimes if I can't, usually I try to get them as cheap as possible off like Amazon. Worst case scenario, I'll go to like the actual wig shops, like Wig is Fashion or Webster Wigs, but then they can be really expensive, so I don't like getting them from there. But I managed to find one off eBay. Hi Celestial, I'm good, thank you. How are you? So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. For those of you who don't know, yes, I have an oh my god! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really want to paint Maya from Borderlands again. So I got, but I obviously need the wig. So, thank you. Yeah, I want to repaint her. I painted her like 4.5 to 5 years ago. And I wanted to repaint her for a long time because I really want to improve the wig. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Right? Yeah, I like it when she has the bob more so than the long bits here. Dover! Oh my god. No, that's really kind. That's really, really lovely of you. For those of you who don't know, yes, I have a abomination of a wig collection. Hi Dusty, how are you? But the reason why is because this one. But the reason why is because it therefore means that I can do pretty much most characters at any time. So while I do have a lot of wigs, a lot of the time, sometimes I will get one and then I will cut it and I will style it in particular. Oh, did they, Dover? On Twitch? I haven't seen. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, that's really, really kind. Basically, what I always say, because I always feel like it looks so silly, is generally with the makeup and the body paint, because I go through a lot of makeup and body painting material, there's just a lot of ongoing costs. What age did I get into body paint? I don't know about body paint. Oh my god! Are you serious? you so much. Batman glitching. Oh my god, thank you. Next? What do you mean next? I didn't write down anymore. That was all I wrote. Well, no, I did write one, but it was a bit silly. It's a little bit preposterous, so we'll... I'm not going to do that one. Thank you. Batman's got moves. Okay. He's really excited that his movie did really well in the box office. I don't think I can keep up with it. No, like, honestly, that's so lovely of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really have come to love your craft. Thank you so much. It's... like, I basically, a lot of the time when it comes to like the hair and the makeup, I've been trying to make a massive collection of wigs. So at any point I can be like, Psylocke, let's go this weekend. Poison Ivy, get that wig. And then another thing that I find kind of irritating though, is that for short wigs, it costs more money to buy it short, which I understand, there's more styling involved. So instead what I've been doing is buying, for instance, like 2 dark green wigs and then chopping one myself to the right length. So then I don't pay an extra £30 because it's such an expensive, it's just such an, I don't know, it's such an expensive thing to do, to buy the shorter one. And then I would think if I bought the shorter one, I'd be too scared to like do anything to it. So thank you. Thank you so much. That's so lovely of you. I wrote down those ones because I was like, oh no, I need to have these ones. And then like I didn't write any more down because I was like, oh yes, that should tide me over for a few streams. I need to do my stream with, yes, you can write a formal complaint about my stream and we will review it. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'll just change it to the eyeliner because I don't want to run out of eyeliner. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I'm just going to do a small one because I just feel bad. But that's really kind. I really, really appreciate it. The eyeliner is the one that I use on like every paint. The one that I don't know if you saw the one I did yesterday. Oh, that was silly. You wouldn't have been able to see. Oh, no. I uploaded it in some places. The one I did yesterday, I basically did the whole thing with eyeliner. Like, this is one of the reasons why I run out of eyeliner. If anybody ever, okay, here, we've got a rule, guys. If anybody ever says, why do you run out of eyeliner so much? Okay, we have to show them this picture because I did this with red paint and a black eyeliner pen. So, okay. Yes! Yes, so this is why, like, I end up doing stuff like this and then I run out of black eyeliner and I'm like, why did it run out so quick? I don't understand. Like, why am I having to buy so much eyeliner? I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense to me. Basically, I'm trying to see if I can, like, imply to NYX Cosmetics that they should send me eyeliner. I'm looking like... Make it rain on. Thank you. You keep getting the cocoa. Oh, I've seen that one as well. It's so annoying once you've had it a few times. Oh! Oh! What are you doing? Batman! Stop covering Batman! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Thank you, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Guys, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is like a lot. I can get 4 new eyeliners. Thank you so much. I am running out of goals. I usually put up the eyeliner is one of the things that I just basically have to keep buying by the metric ton. It's eyeliner and eyebrow pencils. They're the ones that cause me grief. Oh, thank you. You should do a slot machine body paint. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Lilith and Domo, thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Next, no, I feel so... Okay. I feel like I need to explain each one. This is for this one. These are eyebrow pencils, and I sketch everything with an eyebrow pencil, because if it goes wrong, then I can totally just be like, whoops, like a pencil, and rub it out, and so that's how I sketch each one. You did have loads of paints where you drew extra eyes. This is the thing, is I sketch so much out with the pencils that there's just some stuff that I run through like hell. And I'm always like, oh, I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't think people necessarily realize until you do it. And like when I started building the props and all of that, like how it's just generally craft, isn't it? Anybody who has hobbies or crafts, that, you know, like there's no such thing as like a cheap hobby. I mean, everyone says like running, but I mean, I'd argue that people start going for like real specific trainers and running clothes, and you start going for things like a Fitbit. 777. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Selin. Thank you. It's just, yeah, it is one of the... I wouldn't say it was the most expensive craft, though. I feel like when you buy things... Because I like to use a lot of, like, cheaper eyeshadows and stuff, because I don't think I need to spend a lot of money on eyeshadow when I'm, like, shading my hip. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's necessary. So I like to try and the pencils, like the eyeliners that I buy, they're the cheaper end stuff. I like these ones because they're the brush tip, so it's easier to use. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's really kind of you. Oh my god. I must break Valday today. It must be. No, I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't want to change anymore. I feel too bad. I feel like I don't want to. Wigs, eyeliner, eyebrow pencils, neck. No, I don't want to change it anymore. Oh my god. You got hit with a typing backwards glitch? I've never seen that glitch. Oh my gosh. No, you should put your wallet down. You should treat yourself to something really nice. Like, buy yourself some real nice food. When you were changing, oh my goodness, my computer, when it died, to be honest, I've got to be honest with you, that was so stressful. And you know when you can sense something was up with the computer? Monda! Not you too! No, because I'm, like, I just think, no, sorry. Because it does make a really, really big difference. It's gone. Look, Domo broke it. Domo broke the alert, so we can't do it anyway. It does make a really big difference though, because I'm sure you can see that it just costs. So thank you so much. Thank you. A bicep curl. I can do a bicep curl. Thank you. Oh, there we go. We're gonna get shredded. God, I don't even know if I can, like, because I planned out these goals to be like, right, okay, we're going to get organised, and then, like, these should tide us around for, you know, the next few streams. And so I didn't anticipate this would happen. Sorry, it's an update. Oops. Don't mind me. Ignore me. Did I knock it down again? Oh my god. Oh, it's my foot. It's my footrest. I'm trying to think about what I've been running low on. But I feel like, you know when you're like put on the spot and there's like so mind blank? Hi Taramex, I'm good. I'm very good, thank you. Mel, you do know people will still do it. I know it's an excessive alert. I just feel like it should be excessive for an excessive donation. Thank you so much. Oh my god, these alerts be fired. Thank you, Lord, I made them. Thank you. Oh, wow. I had another goal, but I didn't want to tell you what it was because it was for 100. And I was like, I don't want to ask for 100 because I think it's too much. It was because I needed some more international stamps to send out the giveaways, but you've done the secret one that I didn't want to talk about. I was like, no, there's no way I'm doing that. Like, I'm not adding that one in because I don't want to ask for too much, and it was exactly 100. It's like you knew. Unlurking to tell Mel to please do us a favour and make longer wish lists in the future. Custom wig? No way. Like the custom wigs, I don't need. Not maybe she. Wait. Oh my god. I feel like I kind of. Do you know what I feel like right now? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna? I feel like you're all doing this to me, and I'm like, oh gosh, oh wow, I'm so sorry. This is what I feel like. For release, but it is on fire. Oh my god, thank you so much. Wait, hang on, maybe we can find a red She-Hulk wig. Maybe that's one I can find. What's the website called? Sorry, I'm so, like, fumbled. Batman is earning his keys today. Batman is dancing for cash. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. So, there's a wig. Today's simple paint will take 9 hours. Okay, so there's a wig here. So, right here, look. This one I could use by, apart from the fact that it's beautiful, Red She-Hulk has 2 red stripes. So what I can do here is take a red hairspray and then I can change this wig up temporarily and then wash out the red spray with the hairspray. So then this one could be Red She-Hulk. So then we can paint Red She-Hulk again finally. The last time I painted Red She-Hulk was a very long time ago and honestly, I didn't do that. That's your hair. It's close, but it's not quite. Red She-Hulk has this hair. So maybe what we'll do is we'll update it so then we can get this one and then we can do Red She-Hulk. Because that's why I've been putting her off, because I was trying to figure out how to punch a wig myself. And I was like, oh, maybe I get like a white wig and then dye everything else. And I wasn't sure how to do it. So I was like, I don't know, like, because a lot of people do things like where they dye it with Sharpies. And I was like, So maybe what we'll do in this case is change it to be this one. This is the expensive wig shop. This is where I got the Starfire one, and you'll see the rainbow wig on there as well. But this is where they do like the custom wigs. Because you'll see as well, like in the need to replace contacts. I will need to replace contacts as well soon, yeah. You can see the Eden Ginger Spice one. It's essentially Rogue. Okay, look. Okay, here's the thing. Yes, I found some goals. Okay, we could do some more characters then. Okay, hang on. Click, click. Okay. Red She-Hulk wig. How much was it again? 70. Okay, good. This'll tide you all over. Oh no, I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. Okay, have I done this right now? Yes. Okay. Good night, Mort. Feeling a little sleepy? Okay. Good. So one of the reasons why I wanted to do this version of the Iron Spider and not the MCU version of the Iron Spider is because of the material difference. This one, because it seems to be made out of titanium from what I was reading. I think it said titanium. I was like, that seems like it would have a more interesting type of break. So what I'll tend to do first is I'll sketch out the actual design of the suit. Ooh. And then we're gonna sketch in all the breaks. So we need to sketch the suit out first, and then we gotta break it. So then that's gonna come down here. I initially made this work so that I could like jam onto it, but every time it's come off I've been stunned. I've been too stunned. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. The woman was too stunned to speak. Oh my goodness, no, you have no idea how helpful it all is. Thank you so much. Oh my god. His bow is the wrong way around. How does he play Tal'Vri? I don't think you're realizing how skilled Vivaldi is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you're realizing the skill. You do not see him using the MacBook Pro. I will settle down so you can start. I mean, gosh, please don't ever feel like you need to apologise. You have no idea how helpful it all is and how much that means. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not convinced. Be convinced. Be convinced, because I'm totally not editing that alert again. It took me forever. I know nothing about music, okay? Alright, okay. As a jealous, I'm offended. I'm so sorry. I was photoshopping the hell out of it and I was like, yes, this makes perfect sense to me. Not a musician. That dude, like, I can't begin to tell you, like, how insane that was. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Like, no, seriously, thank you. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm pretty speechless about the whole thing because I thank you. I just don't know what to say. That's really helpful. I just like makeup. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm not sounding like I'm being grateful enough. I just really like makeup. And thank you, because I always say, like, it's so amazing because Twitch is free and you guys aren't doing the part where you take advantage of the fact that it's free. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm so on edge now. I'm like, oh, I thought a piece of foam on my desk was a spider. It's just... Oh, thank you so much. This is definitely how you holds the bow the wrong way. Hey, Talbury, please. It's just part of the chaos, okay? Free? What, really? Kasem, did you not know? People can actually watch your stream for free. That's it. But no, like, that's really kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I just like doing makeup. Like, there's nothing more to it. Like, that's it. I just like makeup. I wish there was more, but there really isn't. That's it. What's this? What's this? I've been paying $3.99 this whole time. Oh my god. Thank you. No, that's so kind. I'm so sorry. I'm like... bamboozled. I just really like doing makeup. Like, that's it. There's nothing more to it. That's the thing. I just like makeup. I started streaming on Twitch because I didn't like editing videos. Joke's on me, now I do both. But I just like makeup. I like doing makeup. I like body paint. Like, I just like it. And I was like, cool, I can talk to people while I do it. And then, like, I don't think it's like, then it kind of like ended up here. Oh, Jay, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you so much. Kasem makes a very solid point, though. About what? Just chat to remind you the makeup is awesome, but we're here for Mel. Oh, you guys, you're all so kind and far too sweet to me. Also, Kasem, people have been laughing about me playing Gartic Foam. Thank you so much, Zemian. Thank you for using your Prime on me. That means the world because you only get one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so I've sketched out the suit. I'm not gonna crack the suit up just yet. We're gonna do the I'm flustered. We're gonna do the eye makeup. I cleaned some of my brushes just before the stream, but I wasn't able to clean all of them. happy St. Patrick's Day as well. I imagine Mozart just enjoying doing music too. Sorry, you reminded me of Mozart. Okay, but we're not comparing myself to Mozart though. That's not, there's a little a bit of a stretch there, Mondo. Mondo, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Where am I going with my makeup? La, 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 la. Maybe I should use... Oh, maybe I could use the Big Batman palette. I don't know what's in here as far as... Okay, I forgot it was all contour. We can use this one. Hello, Sport. How are you? I'm so sorry. Is it all right if we please have it in English only? Just because it's difficult to moderate. Okay. Right. I'm going to add some eyeshadow. We'll do the eyeshadow first. You don't have to. I did it for you. Batman! Yeah, I'm actually... Do you know what? I didn't realise that I've actually accumulated quite a lot of Batman makeup, which is really lovely. So for those of you who don't know, I'm trying really hard to work on... I didn't attend an event today. Oh no, I just completely forgot about it. Oh no, I was invited to a makeup event in the metaverse. I don't know what that was, but I was sent a link and they were like, be here at this time, and it was like 5 hours ago. Well, never mind. Anyway, so as I was saying, I'm trying to get into some good books with some brands. So maybe they'll put me on PR list. There's one that I'm not going to be on. Well done, Mel. Okay. Whoops. RIP! Fashionably late. Just turn up there like 5 hours late. Like, okay, sorry, something came up. Oh my god, I totally forgot about it. I'm going to message my friend Poppy. She gets invited to everything. Do you think they'll notice? Hi Poppy, do you think they'll notice? Did you get an invite to the lottery? Stop changing it! Lottie. London thing today? Oh my god, I'll ask Poppy. She gets invited to everything. She'll know. She'll know. To keep checking if it's available. Oh really? Yeah, Makeup Revolution, they've definitely got some kind of sponsorship deal with DC, but they've definitely only got access to certain characters, I've noticed. Yeah, basically my autocorrect on my phone, what it does is it's like, I'll write Lottie just then, and it'll be like lottery, and I'll be like, no, Lottie, and then I'll correct it, and it'll be like lottery. And I'll delete it again, and I'll be like, no, Lottie, and it's like lottery. It won't physically let me. So then I have to kind of like force it. A close and private or a big event, small event, they notice. Big event, hopefully not. Small event. It was a small event. Oh no. Well, if you guys wanted to know just how forgetful I truly am, there's your answer. Do you know what as well? The reason why I forgot was because I forgot to put it in my calendar, because I kept thinking to myself, like, set a reminder because you're going to forget to do that. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And then, I forgot to put it in my calendar. Oh no. Oh well. That was a very human mistake of me to make. Ugh. Lottie needs to change their name. I agree. Lottery only. Auto mod decides all. No, Nova! There's been too much. Okay, let's go in and add some underneath the eye as well. Okay, now what I'm going to do is just add in a little bit of dark brown to the edge to kind of deepen the crease a little bit, just here. And then I'm going to go in. I might do the brows next, actually, because they're kind of annoying me. I always find them really irritating if I haven't done them and I'm doing my eye makeup, because I always feel like I can't really see the balance as easily. Okay, and then I'm going to bring it just across, but not too high. Because I'm going to do a cut crease. Okay, let's quickly draw in the brows. Which honestly is super easy because the rest of the brow you can't really see at all. So I'm only really filling in what we can see for the brow, which is great because my eyebrows are super short anyway since I shaved half of them off. Which, the reason why, in case anybody's wondering, why on earth would you shave half your eyebrows off, is because I like to change the design of the tail end of the eyebrow depending on what makeup look I'm doing. So some characters might have, you can make something seem a bit more evil with the tail end of the brow, basically. And I got so sick and tired of covering it up with glue, so I just shaved the end off and it's made a big difference. Sarah's Dreamer, thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in. Quiet, thank you so much for the 10 donuts. Thank you so much.
Let me get rain on.
Are you a big fan? Quiet, thank you so much. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my god, you guys have been going crazy. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Hi, Davy, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. You've all kind of gone a little like crazy today and I am very, very grateful. Thank you so much. How was your stream, lovely? For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Mel, mcroft07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out how to do the Iron Spider today. Happy St. Patrick's Day and to yourself, lovely. There we go. Now I can see where the line needs to go. I hope you've had a good day. I think the music's just changing to the next song, by the way. That's why it's suddenly gone eerily quiet. What did you do on stream today? Do tell. As soon as I check this music, it's going to start playing. There we go. I knew it. I knew it! And then a green painting, and you did a giveaway? Oh my gosh, how lovely! What is your, what kind of stuff do you paint with? That's awesome. It sounds like you had a lot of fun on your stream. Was mixed media. Nice. Oh, Queen, of course. I'm glad that you got it. I actually need to create so whenever I do my giveaways, they come in a greetings card, which a lot of you guys have won. Because I'm trying to reduce like plastic waste, so I don't want to send you a giveaway and like put everything in plastic. So I send it in like a little, almost like as if you were receiving a birthday card. And I've calculated I've got 23 left. So I know that I need to get myself some more soon. So I was designing the new one today. But I think I mean, like, I was planning on waiting until next month to do it, but I've had a lot of very generous help today, so maybe I'll go order them tomorrow. We'll get an iron silk. That would be so cool. It's impressive finish on the inside too. Oh yeah, it's a pearl. It was called pearl. I just wanted to try it out because I'd never seen it before. It's called like a pearl finish. It's quite cute, isn't it? No, just a paper card finish? Oh, no, definitely. No, I mean, like, possibly. I'm usually big on the finishes because of the graphic design background. So, I'm really picky about paper types. But what I find annoying is, like, as a general user of, and like not being in the industry as much, I have a lot less control because I don't get to work directly with printers anymore for a lot of it, because obviously it's cheaper to get stuff done off like Hello Print or Vista. But then it's like I can't really request samples and like do quite a few different variations until I get the right one. So sometimes I'm like I think I've seen the pearl finish on a business card sample before. But it's, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was just quite pretty. It's Tuesday, innit? Yes. I am British, if that's what you were inferring. Okay, let me go in and do my eyeliner. Jaguar, yes. Another Britishism to blow everybody's mind. It's 5:30. That one, I've never understood how that can be interpreted any other way. And we've had this discussion on stream so many times, and I'll never understand. I just won't get it. Sure thing. How you doing, Runehilda? And they eat, oh my goodness, yes. So a major thing is, I don't know how you guys pronounce it, arugula. I have no idea. It's called rocket here. Like, there's no difference in pronunciation. It's just literally called rocket. And this has caused me so many mishaps. Okay. so many mishaps. So I don't know what people are talking about. I prefer the eyelashes that I've got, but they're in the bathroom. So could you just bear with me 1 second? I'm back. I know, Jeff. On Gartic phone, I had to draw it, and I didn't, and I was looking at the word, but I didn't know what it meant. And then it didn't occur to me like, oh, this is the thing we were talking about on stream. I just saw the word and I had no idea what it was. And so I was just like, I spent most of my time trying to figure out what they were talking about, and I was like, oh my god. And then I felt really bad because I had like, oh god, I'm gonna have to, okay guys, remind me, one of the next goals, I'm already nearly out of eyelash. Look, you know when I just said I just got new eyelash glue? Like 2 weeks ago. Right, that can be one of my next, that's my next one. Eyelash glue. I literally got this one 2 weeks ago. The reason why I run out so much is because sometimes I have to do different videos, etc. throughout the day, so I can be taking the eyelashes on and off, sometimes up to like 3 times a day. Hi gaming, how are you? It does go out super quick, yeah. Okay. Let me go to Beauty Bay and see how much it is. I'm always like, oh my god, am I like stopping other people from being able to buy eyeliner because I'm buying it by the metric ton? Is that what's happening? I think because I'd feel awful. Eyelash glue. Imagine if no one could buy the NYX Epic Ink liners because I bought them all. I use it for gemstone looks. Oh yeah, when you're using it to like stick on things like rhinestones, etc. Absolutely. It'll totally rinse through. Okay, I'm just gonna pop the Candle, thank you so much for 13 months. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Today on BBC One, we are exploring a great eyeliner shortage and where the source of the problem is. It's not me. Is it me? Am I the drama? Ah! Okay, I'm waiting for my eyelashes to dry. So in the meantime, I'm going to start shading. Around these cracks. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me do a real quick recording session before we go on. Okay, perfect. Police are in hot pursuit. Do you know what, Bill? Somebody mentioned that to me yesterday, and I didn't know either. I thought that was really exciting. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm adding in some shading. The reason why I'm doing this first is because when it comes to adding in the next color, it means that anything that goes over the edge here will be completely hidden by the paint. So it works out quite well to do it essentially, I don't want to say inverted, but to do it this way around. I have the benefit of being able to clean it up instead of worrying about being too precise. I can go around all of this really easily. And now I'm wondering if I want to bring some of these cracks further up. I'll work on this bit. And then I'll decide. I know there's a whole paint going on here, but I'm really in love with that. Oh, thank you. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like it's like quite a nice subtle, oh my eyelashes. It's like smoky glam. Yay, okay. Much better. They're lovely colours, thank you. There are a lot of the colours that I'm using is stuff that you can find in like a contour palette. I love how easily you apply the lashes. I think it's because of the time that I leave them. How you would build a throne out of eyeliner. Can you imagine? All of the empties. Of putting eyelashes on, getting there though. It's definitely practice. As well as like if you do like a, not like necessarily a wing, but if you put liner on before it, then you can disguise some of it as well. Like a whole Game of Thrones kind of eyeliner thing. That's what I was thinking of as well. Like we were all thinking the exact same thing. The pointy brushes stick out. Okay, so I am feeling like I do want to update. Now, where did I put my eyebrow pencil? Is it in this one or in the other one? I think I put it in the other one. Now, what I definitely, Nyx would be so jealous. I wonder if I could convince them. So, guys, here's the thing. I need every eyeliner that you've got. Oh, it's here. The reason why is because I want to make an eyeliner throne. They did ask me today, and I thought it was quite interesting. Hang on. Yeah, they asked me on my post today, like, what is it that you like about the Epic Ink liner so much? I thought that was interesting. Oh, thanks, Toasty. Let's plan a heist. Not on a bank, but on a makeup store. Honestly, let's get rid of that bit there. Maybe I should keep all of my empties and figure out how many I go through in a year. That's a big thing on like some of the Reddit places. Some of the Reddit places I follow on Reddit. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Was playing brain training on stream recently. It seems so stressful. As in the one with Dr. Kawashima or the one that's the kind of cartoon-like game, because there's two and I keep getting mixed up between them. Sorry, Jeff, I'm not sure which one you mean. I've got one of them. English, Mel, I can't do it. Bye, full-time, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, totally understand. No worries. Thank you so much for spending some time here with us. Have a really good sleep. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. She had to fit shapes into spots and figure out the animals and count stuff. Oh, I think that's Brain Academy. Because I've got the Dr. Kawashima one. The one that used to be on the DS. That's the one that I've got. And it gives you like a brain age and stuff. It's really good. Although I'm kind of stuck on this one Sudoku. I was really annoyed because I got to the end. Oh yeah, okay, look, Poppy knows. She's like the online thing. Yes. I forgot to go. Did you attend? Oh my gosh, Poppy will know. Poppy will help me. Poppy, please. Oh, thank you so much for the posture check. I recommend a few days ago and I can't believe how insanely talented you are. Oh, what a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. Apparently, I've been popping up on a lot of people's recommendeds recently and I'm just like, oh my god. Poppy says, oh no, I forgot too. Oh no. Rip Oz. Okay. Right now the fish Lara. Yes, exactly. Right now the paint makes me think of the baddie from Wonder Woman. Which one? Why can't I stop thinking about Cheetah? I don't know what's going on with like the Twitch recommended, but apparently a lot of people are finding me through. I mean, like, I'm not complaining, it's great. Apparently a lot of people are finding me through it and I'm really grateful for it. Zero, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 15 months is an insanely long amount of time. Thank you. Thank you so much. At least you went alone. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Poppy's really good at like attending loads of like I don't know, she's one of those awesome makeup influencers that get invited to loads of stuff. And she's on like every PR list, so like she's such an icon. If you don't, I'll send you her account. You can all follow Poppy. She's really awesome. I love her makeup. Like she does a lot more like glam makeup looks. This is Poppy. My friend, she's really lovely. She pretty forgot to. So she does a lot of the face things, but she combines it with a lot of like glam makeup a lot of the time. She's really, really skilled at what she does. I really love seeing like her makeup looks, because she always makes them look she just always makes them look glam, and I just think it's so nice. Enjoy, Debbie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why you don't do paintings on canvas, make prints from a financial perspective? I do have prints. Have you ever done traditional paintings to sell? Yes, I have. I don't like them. So it's not necessarily like, yes, I should paint it because, you know, it's going to make me money. I do have a print store. You can do !shop. I don't enjoy painting on canvas. I find it boring, personally. I don't like it that much. And so for me, it's not necessarily like, this would be more financially viable. I love the process of just doing what you can with makeup. But yes, I do sell them as prints. So these ones you'll see will come up on the store, and then I sell, and then I also run that as a print shop. What I do is for instance, how I would make the money is very different. So for instance, Bod, hang on one second. Right, okay. So what I would do personally is brands reach out to me and they say like, we've got a new Batgirl game coming out. Can you turn yourself into Batgirl, get some hype around it, and then tell everybody that it's sponsored for us? And I'm like, yeah, no problem. So then I'll do like, that was such a change in music. And then so I'll do a paint for them, I'll do videos, I'll do photos, and I'll give them the assets. And then they'll use that in some of their promo work. So I did it with AMD last year with Resident Evil. I've done it with KFC. So that's how I do it. It's more like, oh, cool. This girl's done the makeup look. And that's how I would go around it. I wouldn't do the art necessarily very traditionally. That's how I work. So, for instance, a lot of the stuff happens more so around the end of the year, where a lot of people have campaigns. I have one at the moment, but it's NDA. I can't tell you what company it is. But behind this wall is a giant prop that I'm building for an upcoming game. And I'm doing, hopefully, I've got 2 next month for 2 game launches. And they want me to do a whole makeup look and have a stream where I can show you guys, and I'll do this makeup look. Get some hype around it, and then play a little bit of the game on the stream, but in the makeup look, because they like how it gets the attention. And then I'll also do videos for them. I'll take photos, and then they want to repurpose those. So mine kind of, because it works more in the beauty world, I get to tie in the gamer side and the beauty side. And so a lot of companies have been like, oh, this is a different way to get some attention on our game. Let's do that. And so that's how I work. So my finances aren't governed by people buying my prints. It's governed by people saying, turn yourself into this character from RuneScape. Do design some makeup looks for Life is Strange. That's how I work. So it's very different, but it works. But I also run the print shop. I hope that helps to explain a little bit more. Defo has its own overhead costs too. Yeah, I appreciate the explanation. Thanks for explaining. I totally understand. Yeah, no, it's no problem. I understand that it seems confusing as well, shipping as well. But the other thing as well that I was learning about it recently with traditional art. When you're selling, I was looking into it from the artists who sell their work at like $2 to $3 a pop. And when they do a lot of their artwork, they have to use the highest quality paints because there is no way on earth that paint can fade. When they paint with, thank you for the breathe. When they paint with gold, it's like 24 karat gold leafing that they're putting on, because when you're paying that amount of price, people who have that budget to spend on the artwork, it's got to be real gold. And I was looking into this and I was like, damn, that's ridiculous. To me, I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like, I could never. But then how else do you make sure that you preserve the painting? Because you've got no control over where they're putting it. In an art gallery, you could probably get away with some stuff, but someone could put it right in front of a window and it's just going to fade after a year. So you can't let any of that happen. And so then the overhead costs of those, they end up being ridiculous. And then the shipping. My friend just bought a statue and it's coming from the US, but the shipping on it alone is $350. And so when people make like sculptures and stuff, like they have to kind of navigate around all of that. Yeah, and sometimes the varnish as well. Shipping costs is absolutely insane. Then customs. And then it has to be like insured, because how else are you going to like get art pieces to go across? On its first birthday, Mars Akira was programmed to play Happy Birthday to it. Oh, that's quite cute that they added that in though. International art shipping, yeah, exactly. So there's so much. And so I'm actually, if you think about it, I've actually, because everything that I do is from home and I give people like the digital assets when I work with companies, it just works out a lot easier. It's me being like, yeah, I'll send it to you via WeTransfer. Here's all the videos that you want. I've edited all the videos. I've done the VFX. No worries about it. There you go. And sometimes like I've worked with, for instance, I worked with Magic the Gathering a little bit last year. One of the things that they needed was they created this like online world, and they needed people to kind of act out as some of the characters. And so I got Ruther Squallheart, if anybody's familiar with the Magic the Gathering. And so and what they wanted me to do was essentially the same kind of thing as a cosplayer, but they wanted me to paint myself as Ruther and then act out this kind of scene, which thank God I was able to do it at my desk. But with things like that, I'm able to just do it sat here, which is nice because I don't have to worry about too much. I'm like here, and then I'm editing there. I'm doing the makeup looks here, recording what I'm doing. So that's how I go about like the financial side. Is I work with companies. And last year my main goal was I wanted to work with more companies because I just felt like I didn't want to have to rely on you guys, and I didn't want to put any kind of guilt onto you guys for being like, oh my God, like you have to subscribe to me because this is the only place where I get my money from. I just felt so bad. I don't really want to go into NFTs, to be honest with you. They're really not for me. I did a lot of work with IBM and blockchain, and I'm not a fan of the energy consumption. Oh, I should add it in, Queen. So it's not for me personally, but I would get more income from working with companies that way. No, that's fine. I'm trying to think about what else. Yeah, so then sometimes I'll act out certain scenes for them because it just generally gets them more hype and they get really excited about it. But as an example, one of the reasons why for me it's really important to have a lot of supplies, which I know sometimes my goals seem crazy where I'm like, oh my God, I need foam immediately. It's because, for instance, when you work in this kind of industry with the makeup side, I don't know if the gamers see it as much in the Twitch world. I just don't know. Because when it comes to, I need you to do this makeup look because the campaign's going live on Friday. You need to do this makeup look in 2 days. I need to know I've got that wig. Like, it's not possible for me to be like, oh yes, but the wig's arriving next week. It can't happen. And I'm very fortunate And in that, every time it's happened, I've had the wig ready, which is why it's another reason why it's important for me to be able to have access to a really good base of props. And for instance, something came up the other day and I was able to start it as soon as I got the email because I had some foam. Yes, it wasn't enough foam, but I could start it, and then the rest of the foam arrived 2 days later, but I was able to make a good start. So it does seem crazy to be like, why does she always have so much going on, like with lots of goals, etc.? But I just kind of need to have it up there for me. From renewables, maybe, yeah, if it was, but the thing that I kind of feel, to be honest with you, I just, it's not really something that I'm interested in. Ready for a wig in every situation, yeah. And it just seems silly, but like some wigs are so specific as well, like Starfire's wig is extremely specific. Now, the wild thing about Starfire was I had this feeling that I needed to get this Starfire wig, which sounds so silly. I was like, I really need that wig. It's perfect. It's important. And then when I had Ruth at Skullheart and I had to do that look in like 2 days, she had the same hair as Starfire, which was so fortunate. And so I was like, damn, like that was just pure luck. I still can't believe that was how that worked out. But she just happened to have the same hair. So the wig that I then used for one, I can use for another, or I can repurpose one. So yes, my collection seems stupidly insane. But I will argue, I don't think it's stupidly insane for someone who does 3 to 4 makeup looks minimum per week. Like, to me, it seems about right that somebody would have a lot, access to a lot of makeup. But yeah, so last year I was like, hey, I just don't want to have to rely so much, because then it makes you feel a bit sick, right? So the thing is about streaming is that you just have to accept that you have highs and lows. Oh, Bush, thank you so much. Thank you for the 404 bits. Wait for it to glitch itself out. There we go. Because as a streamer, you essentially have to accept that sometimes you'll have high and low months. Like, there's nothing you can do to control it. You know what I mean? And it's one of those things that I would be so scared to put all of my eggs in one basket and just solely rely on it, that I was so... Last year, one of my goals was I'm going to get better at trying to talk to companies and work with them, so that I can see if I can get some more income there. So for instance, like if Twitch went down tomorrow, at least I would still have some kind of place. I hate that notification, sorry. I don't want to make a mother myself, only because the girls in my dorm at uni made me dress up as Jack Sparrow for Halloween. Oh, cute! That's so fun. The thing as well, do you know what I've always found fascinating is just like the power of makeup itself. It's just such a powerful medium. And the reason why I say that is because it makes people feel amazing. Right, for instance, with cosplay, it's kind of like you really feel like the character when the makeup is done to in a certain way. Or people in general, like, people do makeup so that they can feel really, you know, like, it makes them feel bold. Like, if you want to, like, for instance, it's a form of self-expression. So it's like hair, when people dye their hair crazy colours and want to go with like crazy eyeshadow colours and crazy lipsticks and stuff. It's all part of the self-expression. And I love that kind of transformation process that people have. Like, it's obvious people aren't born with neon pink eyelids, but I love that. I love seeing how it makes people feel so excited and happy, and then, you know, and I get to play around with it and turn myself into different characters and be like, hey, cool, like, what if we did this? And like made it seem like the Iron Spider has like a completely broken mask, and, you know, it's just, to me, it's interesting. Your eyes were totally popping, right? It's so exciting. Like an alterate. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's to me, it's just it's so exciting. It's everything, and I know other people, they don't care about it, but like that's all, that's fine. Like I'm not bothered. Like I'm not here to prove anything to anyone. I just like makeup. And I've always found it, for instance, you know how people say like when you have like like different types of shoes, you can really dress up or dress down an outfit. I think the same thing about makeup. I feel like with makeup you can really make certain outfits look more glamorous than they are. I just think it's one of those key transformation mediums that just has a big effect on a lot of people. Using makeup to just do art. Same. I just love, I've always loved pushing the boundaries of makeup, and I just feel like it's just another type of art piece. And I get a lot of people saying to me like, oh my gosh, but it's temporary. Do you not feel sad when you have to take it off? And honestly, like, not at all. And the reason why is because art sculptures, sand sculptures, like chalk drawings, they're all temporary, and you know they're temporary when you see them, but there's something really nice about getting to see it when it was there and knowing it's going to be gone. Also, I'm a hoarder, so I just think there's something so beautiful in temporary art, and like a lot of makeup is temporary art, but with today's technology we're able to see so much of we're able to record so much. So I can record photos of it, I can record videos, and I'm like, hey, this was like, my face has looked so different how many times, and I just think that's so exciting. I just think it's, yeah, to me, to me it's everything, and I know it's like, oh, okay, like whatever, like, but to me it means a lot. Like I love playing with it. I just think it's really fun. I get a lot of people just being like, eh. But honestly, like, I just don't care. I just think it's fascinating to me. Yeah, I just love makeup. That's it. That's the end of my story. I just love makeup so much. I think so much. Such a cool transformation process to me. Oh, do I have room on the desk? Here we go. I'll put it there. Oops. Melt over time. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, you know, it was temporary. I saw a lot of snow sculptures as well when I was living in Japan, and they're exciting too. I'm actually going to go in. I've just changed my mind. I'm going to go in with a bit more orange at first. Oh, yeah. When I was in Japan, I actually streamed it. I went to this Snow and Ice Festival. And I streamed that. That was one of my IRL live streams I did. People were making, like, giant Pokemon out of snow. It was so cool. But like overall, and I think I say this a lot, but I think I'm just really fortunate that I've just found my passion so early on. That goes into your craft. Oh, Symphony, that's really lovely of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've got to be honest. I think I genuinely, I think anyone can do it. It's just practice. Hi, May. I am. Thank you. How are you? You love Spider-Man. So I did a Spider-Man piece last week. But I wanted to have a go at the kind of comic book Iron Spider. Because I was trying to think, if I battle damage that one, and it's made out of titanium, then surely, instead of tears, I'm going to have to get good at doing cracks. Hello, Manson, how are you? Have the perfect skin tone? Oh, I don't think it makes too much of a difference, to be honest with you. Okay, another thing that you have to do is really push it into the hairline. You're better than this morning. Okay, I'm glad. Comes alive in a new universe. I am Spider-Man. Okay, let's go. Wee 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 wee. Practice. Honestly, I wouldn't even say it was motivation, to be honest with you. And the reason why is because it's this. To me, it works the same way as the gym. So sometimes, because motivation will go away, it just won't stay. But the thing that will stay is discipline. There's been times where I've been like, man, like I really can't be bothered to do a makeup look, to do a paint. I just can't be bothered. But like I know I should. And honestly, that doesn't really work for everyone, but it really works for me. Is like learning discipline, because I decided a few years ago that I wanted to get a lot better at it, and I kind of made that my New Year's resolution. So, hang on. So my New Year's resolution was I'm going to do minimum 1 paint a week until I get better. And so I've been doing that since. And so if I missed a week because of genuine, I had something on. Bye, Bod, enjoy. If I had something on, then I would do like 2 paints either the week before or the week after. Because I just didn't want to give myself a reason to have an excuse. I do hope there's another me in an alternative universe lounging at a beach, because aww, I've always introduced so many new characters to me though. I've really never. That's the thing as well, May, isn't it? Like, I mean, I feel like a complete noob, but I really like learning about so many new characters as well. Like, I feel like we're introduced to a few, but it makes you realize how many there really are out there. Hi, Berry, how are you? But the hand-eye coordination also has to be mirror. That seems really difficult. I mean, to me, I have been doing it for a long time, but I kind of see it the same way as, like, if you were just putting makeup on. So I don't see it. Is that an orange or a peach? It's an orange, but I've mixed it in with red. The red that I'm using, they're mixed. Oh, really? How odd. Hi, Farm. From Argentina, hello. Right, let me go in and fill all of these areas in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Are you from England? Yes. Thank you so much, Manson. That's lovely of you to say. Okay, so I'm just going to blend out this area because it's lighter. I want it to be lighter, but I don't want it to... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm doing at the moment what's essentially kind of like colour blocking, where I think that's self-explanatory. I'm just blocking out colour. Because all of this is going to be like the ready orange. So I'm filling this in. You also want to make sure, again, you go into the hairline because you will end up, if not, with a bit of a halo. Okay, so back in with the orange because of the accent. Yes. You have do you know what? A lot of the time companies send them to me. There's one that I really love. I can't justify it though because I have so many brushes, but there is a brush that I really like. Let me find it for you. Rouge. The thing is, I just have so many. I'll show you some of my brushes in a minute. Some of you guys might have seen this company. Here. Look at these brushes. They're called the Dragon brushes. And like the handles are meant to look like kind of like dragon scales. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, Fairy Dust, thank you so much. The thing is, I have a lot of brushes, and so I know I can't justify buying more. But I can't, yeah, that's the thing, right? The Rouge, I've bought lashes from them before. And they were nice, but the brushes are real nice. You see the brushes? They're really cool, aren't they? Yeah, they're really awesome. Of this soup, it was Miles' uncle. Oh! Oh, actually, I think I saw a picture of that, but I thought it was a fan drawing. I wasn't sure what it was. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that, Super. They are such cute brushes. I was like, oh, yeah, aren't they nice? Hi, Farm. There was definitely like a big boom in... Hang on, I'll show you these other brushes. These are crazy. I mean, they're not for me, but they are crazy brushes. I think the company still exists. They do look cool, don't they? Like these ones, they're not for me, but hang on. I did feel bad for them actually because they patented... They came up with the unicorn handle. And a lot of other companies kind of stole the idea, and I think they filed a lawsuit against them. But this was the company I believe came up. But like, sorry, these are so extra. But look at the mermaid ones. Like, these are crazy. I actually have... Oh, do you know what? I have one. But I got the limited edition. Ghost bought me them ages ago. Where are they? Oh, here's one. Okay, so these ones with the unicorn handle, right? Okay, sorry, this one is so cool. It's really old. You can see it's a bit battered and bruised now. I've had this for like, I don't know, several years. But it's heat sensitive, so if I hold on to it, they're fun, aren't they? Like, they're not for me because I'm not like a big mermaid person, but oh, I hope this still works. I'm gonna stick it under my armpit. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, these ones were limited edition. Yeah, look, now they go orange. Because And like these ones are really fun because obviously like when you work with them, then it will like change color on the handle. Then it will cool down and go like. They used to be more like black, but now they'll go like a dark brown. But these ones were from them, and they were the limited edition ones years ago. And I just think they're really sweet. Like it's just really nice to have very pretty brushes. It's a shame that the handles are starting to break now in part, so I have to have the normal size. That's the thing. That's what I was thinking about the mermaid ones. Like it would be so hard. I think the mermaid ones are good if you don't have very many brushes. But for me, it's a total no-go because I'll show you. This is why. This is some. This isn't all. Because some of them are in another pot to be washed. This is why I can't justify buying makeup brushes. Because these are my makeup brushes. And I can't justify buying more. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I can't. Did you know that there's a heat sensitive? Oh, I knew that they were heat sensitive. Oh dear God. Exactly. So, oops, I know I dropped some more. Okay, so the thing is I had a lot of brushes, but then as I've grown on my social media accounts, companies sent me them. So, for instance, some of these brushes, that was sent to me. That was sent to me. This one was cool because it's the Joker. Like this one. That one was sent to me. This one was sent to me. This one was sent to me. Like, and then I end up with a lot. Like, a lot. So that's why I don't like buying them, because occasionally a company might send me some. But yes, it's extremely naughty if I buy brushes. As beautiful as they are, I can't do it. I can't justify it. Yeah, exactly. I need an entire container. Like there's too many brushes in here that it's broken this container. There's no way I can justify. Oh yes, I totally want some more. Like I just don't need them. I got 6 paintbrushes and you used 2 of them. You do smaller stuff though, don't you? Might be I have similar amount that's waiting to be used, right? And so you can't justify buying some more because you know it would be a bit naughty. You could just misplace some. I did that the other day. Sorry, kind of irrelevant. So I went to go wash my brushes, which is a task in itself. And it took me ages, and I was really proud of myself because I finished washing them all. And so I came back in here, this is like my studio room, to tidy up the desk, and I lifted up this like piece of paper, and underneath this piece of paper was like 30 more brushes that I hadn't washed. And like, the frustration I felt towards myself was so hardcore. I was just like, Mel, why have you managed? Because I had obviously just put them down and then put something else down, and I was just like, I can't believe how many I now have to wash. And so it took me days to wash those because I was done by this point. I was so disinterested. I was just like, it's so tricksy. Yeah, I felt like I had like debated myself. I just felt like an idiot. I was like, Arr. So I can grab them quickly and clean them. I keep mine in this pot. But obviously, as you can see, it starts to get quite full quite quickly. So these ones need to be washed. But for some reason, I didn't do... I've been doing this for a long time as well, so I don't know how I managed. I don't know what I was doing. I was obviously just being difficult to myself. Hi, Terrified. Thank you so much. Just when you've recovered, it was literally that. I was just tidying my room and then it came up and I was like, no! Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself right now. I'm not happy. Do you know what? I'm just going to go straight in. I'm just going to go straight in with the liquid liner for this one. Did I put the liquid liner away like an idiot? I believe so. Because my cat stuck some under my bed. Oh, right. Okay, so... Where did it go? I saw on TikTok, I was really annoyed as well. Like, there was this guy in here. I mean, it could totally be fake because why is he filming it? But regardless, it still hurt my soul. And there was this guy and he was like, oh, my wife's gone out, so I'm going to wash her brushes for her. She always complains about it. And I was like, okay. And so he put them all in the dishwasher. And these were like MAC Cosmetics brushes. And then he was like, oh no. And like, every brush was destroyed. The dishwasher was destroyed. I was like, well, why would you put them in the dishwasher? Why would you do that? And like, there was bristles everywhere. Like, MAC Cosmetics brushes can range between like 30 to sometimes like 45 pounds for a brush. And this poor lady had so many. I would be so annoyed. I'd be like, you have to replace every single one. Like, and I have a lot of brushes. Can you imagine? More battle damage. Yes. This one I'm trying to do it more like, because it's the comic book version of the Iron Spider, I'm trying to see if I can, because it's titanium. So I'm trying to see if I can do like cracked. Maybe you hide them in your sleep thinking it was a great joke. Yes, exactly. You just talked while soloing and not moving your mouth. Just another one to add to my repertoire. Is this eyeliner seriously running out on me right now? Can you not? But I don't know where the clippers are. Do you shave your hair a lot? It seems easier. Hi King, how are you? Oh, King, be careful about consistently sending the messages. The auto mod might take you out. Just use a straight razor to shave your head. Oh my gosh, I totally cut myself. But none have made you feel inspired? Oh no. I hope you figure it out soon. Okay. Let's work on the shading of the cracks first. Thank you so much, King. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Okay, so now what I'm doing is I'm shading inside the cracks because they're just not good enough. So I want to add some depth. How long does it usually take? It depends on the look. But usually they can range between 3 hours and 6 hours for like a face and chest piece like this one. But for a full body, like the torso level, those ones can be anywhere between 8 and 12. I do those on the Saturdays. How many hours will this one take? I don't know, to be honest with you. Depends how much chat distracts me. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. From Turkey. Hello. I hope you're having a good evening. How long does it take to remove everything again? Oh my god, like 10 minutes. It's so easy. I literally just jump in the shower. At the moment I'm using this thing, which was like body painter's soap to remove it. It doesn't make any difference. It was sent to me by a company to be like, oh my gosh, try this out. And I just don't think it makes any difference, to be honest with you. Don't buy it. It's, in my opinion, I wouldn't go as far as using the word scam, but like, it just seems a bit novelty to me. But yeah, you can just use like shower gel. I just use like a sponge in the shower and then it all comes straight off. Because it's essentially just makeup. Like you can remove it with like makeup remover because it's just makeup. The one thing I will say is people are always like, oh my god, but does this totally stain you? This small, tiny mark here that you can see there is stained from yesterday. Like, it's fine. It's just like there might be little bits that are a bit more stubborn, but they'll come off and it's not like, oh my gosh, like I literally look like this for 3 days. You're just gonna have a breakout from all these cosplays. Voodoo, no. I actually had really bad adult acne for a long time. And I knew it wasn't the makeup because I've been doing this makeup for even longer. But I don't want to say that I can give people like skincare advice, etc. Because from the adult acne, I actually take meds. I actually need to take another dose soon. I actually take meds now, so the answer's no. But I used to have really bad adult acne anyway. But I've been doing makeup like this for 10 years, and the acne I had for like 4 years. 4 or 5 years, I can't remember. And then I went on antibiotics and it went away, so. But honestly, it's totally fine, like, yeah. Like, if you're worried about staining, then just do it on a day where you don't have work the next day, just to be sure, but usually it's totally fine. I remind you of your ex? Oh, you should have stayed with him. What a catch. Hi, Fallen. How are you? Like a murder scene. That, I tell you what, the thing everyone's like, oh my gosh, is it not difficult to remove? The thing that I hate the most is cleaning the shower. Because I just never feel like there's a right time to do it. I just always feel like, well, if I clean the shower now, I'm going to do another makeup look tomorrow. Paints, I'm guessing. Cream or alcohol paints would be... Well, if you were going to be using... I mean, I hate cream paints. Yes. But I hate them. I'll only ever use it for white. But alcohol activated paints, they'll only come off with, like, with alcohol. So, I mean, everyone's like, oh my gosh, yes, like vodka. It just doesn't work that way. So you would use something like hand soaps. But you also have products like Ben Nye's Remove It All. And there's just certain... You just have to use certain products to remove certain things because they're designed to not come off that easily. But yeah, whenever I've done like, I tell you what, one thing I really struggled with. Somebody used this like silicone based paint on me once for I've done modeling for jobs before as well, for body paint jobs. And they sealed it with this like makeup barrier spray. That makeup barrier spray, I swear to God, it was amazing. I couldn't get it off. I couldn't get the makeup, I couldn't get it off, and it was a full body piece. It was like head to foot. I couldn't get it off for the life of me. I was in the bathroom for like 3.5 hours and I just couldn't get it off. I just couldn't take it. I just couldn't do it. And I was like texting her like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. And I bless her, like she was at this like after party for it. Oh my God, that one was stressful. But then the staff, they were like, I think it's the sealant spray that they had used. So they had used this special barrier spray at the end. I literally could, and they'd used that, and then the makeup that they had used required a specific remover to get off, but they had sealed it as well, and that was like that one was hell. But I've never had an issue. Like, I've only ever had that one issue one time. Exactly, Zeraf. Yeah, talk to your dermatologist. Like I have a dermatologist now, which I speak to if I need help for things. What I do is when I wash, I keep cleaner and sponge in the shower. Do you know what, Pavlova? I have that as well. I just can't bring myself to do it because there's so much. Also, I'm pretty exhausted by that time. So, hi Issa, how are you? I'm so sorry, Red. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Because we can't moderate it. But other than that, I'm doing good. Do you know what, Issa? You can't expect to win every single day. And sometimes you do just have a bad day. But I think what's important is how you come back from the bad day. I'm sure you're still going to go on another driving lesson. I think that you recognizing that you had a bit of a difficult day and wanting to do better next time says a lot more about you than having a difficult day with it. And just, yeah, I think that's the thing is like I go quite late now, which I don't mind because I'm really enjoying the makeup looks I'm doing, but it is quite exhausting. You know what, you're right. That's the thing though, isn't it? Like it's how you get back up, right? Like, yeah, today was a bit difficult, but never mind. So sorry, someone. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? That many lessons, yeah, so I can't expect to be good right away. Exactly. You're a beginner, you're learning, and while it's totally relatable to want to be good at something from the beginning and from the get-go, it's not realistic, is it? It's just a human thing to be like, oh, kind of messed up today, had a bit of a difficult day, but it's fine because I'll try next week. I know not to do that. So I'll try and improve. That's the main thing. So it's fine to have a bad day. We all have bad days. But Yeah, it's how you get back up from it. Like, if you had a bad day and you were like, I'm quitting, I'd be a bit disappointed. I quit. I'm never driving again. And then I think we'd need to talk, but I think you're good. Hi, Volp, how are you? That happened when I wasn't good at crocheting right away. It's a common thing though, isn't it? To be like, damn it. I hate this. I think we're all a bit guilty of it. It's not even that funny. I didn't like it anyway, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not like I wanted to do it. It's fine. It's not like I had this massive deal that I wanted to do, like a massive thing that I planned out. So. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Trying to figure out how we're going to be doing this Iron Spider look today. Okay, so I'm adding in a little bit more shading in some areas because I want those cracks to kind of like sit further down and be a bit darker. As if they're like so close to falling off. You like my choice? Oh, you can have the playlist. I've made it so anyone can like grab it, to be honest with you. If you do exclamation mark playlist, it's just a royalty free. There's one song that it doesn't like, but it just mutes it. I've never had like a strike or anything. I do need to figure out which song it is. I have no idea. But yeah, you can have the play. I just wanted something that was like instrumental. I think it makes me paint quicker. One time I tried to listen to like real calm, chill music on stream and I ended up crying, so so we don't do that anymore. Oh no. I know. No, I was like, yeah, absolutely. Like, we'll just listen to this real chill out playlist and like it's all gonna be well and good. I don't know what happened. So I've never listened to that one again. Like, I know I'm really dramatic and I exaggerate a lot of things, but that's not even a joke. It genuinely happened. It was like, okay. Let me get another tiny brush. Okay, if there was one thing I would get more of, it's like the small, tiny detail brushes, because that's definitely the part that I struggle with. Hey V6, how are you? Merry-go-round and live from Howl's Moving Castle always makes me want to cry my eyes out. Oh, I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle. Don't worry, I'm not worried about spoilers. I haven't seen it. I've been told that I would really like it though. Is there anything that you've wanted to cosplay as but you never got a chance to? If you look at Witchblade, I love her design, but I want the full arm. You see how, like, she's got something. Like this giant thing on her arm. I really love that, but not necessarily haven't got the chance to. I just want to figure out how to properly make it. I think I have an idea, but definitely Witchblade. Thank you so much, Pavlova. Because I have these ones, but the bristles tend to fray a little bit. Don't you also want to redo Catwoman? Yes. I've never been happy with one of my Catwoman pieces. I was going to spray paint the whip today, but I forgot. Yeah, the arms look really intricate, don't they? Yeah, I think I'll go for some nail art brushes. The ones I had before, they were just a bit rubbish, to be honest with you. I think I went too cheap. Has a lot of versions, some more detailed than others. Yeah, I just like the detail one. Unfortunately for me. Hi, Calla, how are you? 450 hours since September is crazy. Thank you so much, Esther. I'm trying to do it so I'm not covering up what I'm doing so you guys can see. But for anybody who's new, I think we've got a few new people. The gallery in the corner is actually a bit outdated, so if you wanted to see some other makeup looks, I really suggest going to either my DeviantArt or my Instagram account. There's more posts there. You have a date tomorrow? Oh, I hope it goes well. Oh, Voodoo. It's from a company called Makeup Revolution. They're very kind. They very kindly sent it to me. But I think it looks like some kind of like, we were saying before that it looks like some kind of like bat axe, like some kind of like hatchet, like the batchet. Because like it's a cool mirror. But it does look like some kind of like get the bat mirror. Yeah, it looks like some kind of like remember to hit follow when you're there. The battle axe, that's exactly what we were calling it, wasn't it? Yes, the battle axe. It was quite cheap. It's from Makeup Revolution. Utility, just as the bat would have wanted. Yeah, it just needs like pockets. Hi, good evening, Kaiba. How are you? Thank you so much for using a Prime on me. Sorry, it's a bit delayed at the moment. Thank you so much. You're a huge fan of Spider-Man. I'm doing the... I mean, I know you can totally tell. But I'm doing the comic Iron Spy. I'm trying so hard because I was like, oh my gosh, if it's made out of titanium, then surely it'll be cracked. So if it's going to be cracked, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do that, as well as like miss out the nose and mouth. So I have this like fascination at the moment of doing battle damaged characters. Because it means I get to do a lot of characters that I haven't previously had the chance to, because of the nose and mouth issue with the illusions. So now I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm just doing everything. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Are you using a picture for inspiration? If you do exclamation mark who, I've linked the wiki page, and so that's what I'm just using the suit, but the cracks I've put in myself. Like I'm not copying that from anywhere. I've just seen the suit and I'm like, okay, so it goes like, it looks like this, and then I'm like destroying it essentially, you know what I mean? Yes, freestyle. I've just really enjoyed battle damaging a lot of characters recently. It's just fun. I'm gonna take this suit and ruin it. But what I like about it though is I've seen when I've posted them online, people like to make up their own stories about who the character got into a fight with, and I like that because I'm like, oh, it's nice that, you know, you want to come up with your own ideas about it. So I think that's fun. Because I don't have anyone in mind when I make them. It's fine, Pavlova. It's been like this for a while now. It's because I'm being featured. How do you deal with your skin after extensive makeup? I just make sure it's really, really hydrated. But I don't like to give... I don't want to like give you like top skincare advice because I've been put on meds for adult acne that I had for a while. I didn't get it from the makeup though because I've been doing makeup for 10 years and I had like the adult acne for like a portion at one point, so I knew it wasn't that. But yeah, almost like you really like the most chaotic version of the super suit. How strange. So strange. Hello Serge, how are you? Frozone battle damaged super suit. There's just like a lot of crazy stuff that you could do. Okay. I'm just gonna pop to the loo because I've had too much tea earlier. And then when I come back, we're going to carry on. We'll do the eyes. They're all golden, so where is my super suit? Hello, how are you doing, Ben? All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I've done a lot of Batman related stuff. Poison Ivy is like, especially one of my most painted things that I think I've done. But yeah, I've done quite a lot. Do you do your own video edits? Yes, everything's done by me. I've just realised that the contrast has reset itself, so it doesn't look like what it looks like in person. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just checking what it looks like in the mirror so I can mimic it. Is cursing loud here? Better to not. I'm currently being featured by Twitch as well, so at any point I can be on the front page as backfill, so just best to not. I thought they were very well done. Thank you. Yeah, I've just been trying to teach myself After Effects during the day. It's a bit difficult. It's a bit tricky. But yeah, it's really it really is quite difficult. I'm sorry, I saw you were also talking about like bat related stuff. I'm really fortunate that this company, Makeup Revolution, they send me a lot of makeup, and a lot of it is Batman makeup. So it's quite this one in particular is like, oh, welcome to the city. It's got DC Comics printed inside the pans and stuff. It's a really nice palette. But yeah, so there's a lot of cool Batman related makeup. I've got some like Joker brushes, and they've recently come out with one called the Mad Love collection. I think I've got one here. Is it this one? Yeah, like look at this eyeshadow palette. Isn't that so cool? Oh, you like the Golden Batman? Thank you. I printed out the mask. I taught myself how to do like 3D printing last year so I could make cool props. So this one is called the Dangerous Love collection. We try not to curse, but sometimes it happens. Yes, exactly. It's very nice. Okay, let me think. What do I want to add in next? Oh, can I use... I can totally try and finish up this colour. I've done Melina a couple of times because I had the prosthetics. I do in my own time, but not on stream. Okay, let me see. There's certain colours that I like when I'm shading a gold. So let me find those in my drawer. If I even can. Oh my gosh, I need to rearrange my body paint drawer again. I've let it get so bad. Oh, you love that one? Oh my god, you know what? Like, people on TikTok hated it. They were so mean to me. It's so funny. They were like, oh, I'm gonna hate it. This is the worst thing. But it was because I couldn't cover the the Invincible side with blood, because otherwise TikTok would have been like, but then everyone was like, oh my gosh, this is the worst thing I've seen in the world. But like, whatever. Fine. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'm not bothered. Eater. Do you know, a lot of people, I'm really fortunate, a lot of people quite liked the Golden Batman piece. It's quite nice though. I didn't think a lot of people would like it. I just had this idea and I was like, oh, it was my first time trying to shade the black suit differently, because what I did in that one was I painted it black first, which is something I would never do. But I wanted to try out a new technique that I had seen. I can't remember where I saw it. Where I painted it in like a really, I don't know how to describe the actual paint, non-blendable aqua paints, and then I went in and highlighted everything with a cream paint, and then I didn't powder it. That's how I managed that one. So that one was really tricky because I was doing it the reverse of what I normally would. I wanted to just see if it would work. Luckily it did. It's one of the most aesthetically pleasing superheroes of all time. Very pretty. I don't know. I mean, no, we're not giving any spoilers away, so hold your tongues if you have. But in the new Batman, I find the cinematography is very pretty, and I think that complements it very, very well because a lot of it is very pretty. You haven't watched it yet? Yeah, pay attention to as well the type of shots that they use. It's very nice. Looking forward to it, yeah. Like, it feels quite artistic. Has the amount of takes you need to do for the perfect shot gotten less over the years? Yeah. Oh my gosh, when I first started doing makeup looks, I would take like, I don't know, like 300 photos. Yesterday, I think I took 6. It depends on some stuff, because yesterday, one of the reasons why I took 6 was because my camera did run out of battery, but when it ran out of battery and I was charging it, I have 3 batteries and I let all of them run low because I'm a pleb. I was checking the photos that I'd already got on the computer. I was like, well, I'll just have a look. And they're all fine, so I was like, oh, okay, it's fine, I'll just go wash it off then. But yeah, initially I used to be like thousands and be like, well, not thousands, but... Well, I wish I could be that quick. 6! Yeah, I took 6 yesterday. They're the ones that you can see in the subscriber-only section of Discord. If you are a sub, by the way, because I know we've got some new friends today, if you join the Discord, you can see the early access photos. So before I post them in places, you can see them. The only time that doesn't count is for when it's something sponsored, because I have to send it to the client. And for videos, all those videos are literally just me being like, this is so cringe. This is me being like this for like 40 seconds. And then once that recording's done, I'll be honest, I don't check the video anymore. I just chop sections out and then just be like 3 seconds of that, 2 seconds of that, 4 seconds of that, done. Which channel's that? Early access photo. It's called Early Access Photos. So you can see She-Hulk in there. You'll be able to, like, the Gotham Batman one that I did yesterday. Oh, you were asking about, what kind of colours am I using? I'm currently using Graftobian. Is this one Graftobian as well? Oh, Graftobian Mayrom. The one I did yesterday, is it this one? Yeah, okay, I did this one yesterday. This one was with eyeliner. That's the one where I just took a few photos. Yeah, so that one's on Discord. That one's on DeviantArt now because we followed a tutorial, so I uploaded it real quick. You can't... Oh, Issa, didn't your Discord... Was it your Discord that was being silly and it wasn't recognizing your status? Imagine V. That one Voodoo though. Hang on, sorry, Issa. Can you? Sorry, Issa. Can I make you do a thing in Discord? Can you just say anything in general chat, even if you just smacked the keyboard, please? That one yesterday, I was recreating one of Jim Lee's drawings, so I wouldn't necessarily be like, oh yes, like, you know, I'm that good. I was just kind of recreating something. There you are, I can see you now. Yes, say something. Anything. No, this is Patrick. Whoever reads this is cool. Fabulous. How do I do admin? Wig puppet. Ewok. How do I give you a new role? Okay. Star Wars lady. Hey, Star Wars lady. I just made you an admin on the Discord. Are you able to see if you can please make Issa a subscriber? I don't know how to do it. I did! Aiken, I did. Star Wars lady. Yeah, is it alright if you can please figure that? I don't know how to. I can, if you can't, I'll do it later. But I think I need to make a new role, which is subscriber. So you're an admin now, so I think you should be able to do it. So I think we might have to do it manually, but I'm not sure. I don't really... Somebody else set up my Discord, so I've never really learnt, to be honest with you. Which was bad of me. If not, I can ask Kalo. Kalo's really good at Discord. Also, Star Wars, they feel free to @ Kalo in the mod chat. Kalo might be able to help. I accidentally did it. Payback, alright. Yeah, I know a lot of people are complaining about the change in superpowers for Miss Marvel. Stretchy powers do look weird in film though, in live action. So to me it makes sense. And I was reading an interview from like the original creator, I can't remember where I found it. And it said that while yes, they didn't really want anything to be like crazy sparkly, it was also mentioned God help the people if when it comes to live action though, because I don't know how they're going to do it without it looking creepy. So I think it makes sense that they've added a lot of jazz to the VFX, to be honest with you, because looking at it, it's like when you do make people stretch and stuff, like it makes sense in things like The Incredibles, but live action, it does look kind of like, ooh. Oh, thank you so much, Times. Doing my best. I don't know what to say. I just like makeup. It makes sense. And I don't know how to pronounce this word, so please could you help me how to pronounce it. Who she's taken the power source from makes sense and would bring Captain Marvel back into canon if they wanted. See, like, that's little bits that I wouldn't know because I'm a Marvel noob. But I think that's... I kind of looked at it from a VFX point of view and was like, yeah, it would be weird. Having Mr. Fantastic looked okay to you, a lot of the time though it can look creepy. It can look real odd. Like, it makes sense in like the video games and stuff, but there is a lot of it which looks quite uncomfortable. So it makes sense to disguise some of it. I mean, she still stretches in the part where she's like on the trailer where she like punches forward. You see, like, it does happen. It's just kind of got a bit more like distraction around it. So to me, that was like, okay, I would want to do the same thing. One of the reasons they adjusted the powers is because Disney bought Fox and now it has the rights to the Fantastic Four. They may have wanted to do. Oh, that's a really good point, V6. I hadn't even considered that. That's an interesting point because yes, that makes a really big. That would make a big difference because if they looked exactly the same, it would be like, well, they're the same. Like, not hero, but you know what I mean. Like, it would be like, oh, there's no difference between those two, like an interchangeable character. But you're so right. I like that. I just kind of feel like from a VFX point of view, like it's... Ooh. I don't like watch... Ooh. Amazing. Thank you so much, Ghost. Guys, look, I have stir-fry noodles. Hi, Yanks, how are you? No, I think that's a really good point. I hadn't even considered that as well, V6. Thank you for sharing that point. Guys, I was secretly starving and not telling you. Same V6, I enjoyed it. I'm good, thank you for asking. Oh, they definitely will, Voodoo. I haven't completed it, but I don't know if anybody played the latest Marvel game. Was it Marvel Avengers? Where you play as Kamala Khan. It was so nice. But a lot of her powers were really fun there. But I do agree. I think it would look weird. What do you think? What superhero has the least useful power? There was that guy in The Boys where they made a TV show about him. Do you know what I mean? And then they went to him for something. Her story in the game is pretty good. It's very sweet. So far from what I've played, it's very nice. Like, you feel really happy for her. God, I hope she doesn't die in the end. And there's me being like, what a lovely story. I can't remember where I got up to. I've never seen... Oh, The Boys. Sorry, Issa. I was talking about two different things there, so I'm not sure which one you mean. Oh, okay, so The Boys is a show, I believe you can get on Amazon Prime. I think it's Amazon Prime. Is that correct? I can't remember where I watched it. And it's another superhero show, but the reason why this one differs is because it follows a team of superheroes and they're all corrupt. And it's interesting because they play it as they're marketed, their things are sold to the company who owns the superheroes. Yeah, it was Amazon Prime. Okay, I thought so. They make as much money as possible. It's all extremely corrupt, and you get to see like a dirty side to what the heroes are and what you think they would be. There's one character in there who's good, but she wanted to be part of the team, and upon becoming part of the team, quickly learned this isn't right. And I like The Boys because it's a very real view of what I think superheroes would be like in today's society. Like there's a scene where, okay, I'm gonna give away spoilers, so if anybody doesn't want to know, then please mute me for a second. There's a scene where she saves a girl, and she saves a girl from these horrible men, and these guys, I think they try to sue her or something. They do something, and she gets in trouble the next day with the company because they're like, oh, it wasn't proven. Oh no, there was a video camera footage of her doing something, and they're like, oh, it wasn't proven that it was you were helping somebody else, so you need to watch out for cameras. And they're like about to fire her, and she's like, but I was helping someone. And they were like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You need to watch out for cameras because your image might be destroyed. And she's like freaking out, obviously, because essentially, hi Skull, how are you? Because she's essentially gonna lose her status as a superhero because somebody filmed her while she was saving someone when she knew she was in the right. But then it's like an hour later, and then they come back and they're like, oh my god, great news. The girl came forward and told everyone about what an amazing job you've done. Everybody wants to talk to you about how you're a savior. And like the switch it's so interesting. It all revolves around marketing and how corrupt it is. I don't have Amazon Prime, but I'm sure I'm sure you can find it somewhere. I think there's 2 seasons at the moment. Hi Tea Party, how are you? But it's really interesting. It's just a really corrupt version, and I personally think that's what it would be like. But yeah, it's interesting. Love the voice so far. Yeah, it is coming out, isn't it? They've got a new hero, haven't they? And I think he's gonna really upset. I nearly called him Homewrecker. I think he's gonna really upset Homelander. Homelander is like Superman, Captain America, but gross. He's nasty. He makes me feel so uncomfortable whenever I see him. Oh my god, him and Milk. Gross. Anyway, but it's a very corrupt version. It's very adult. I don't know, you know, how much you want to go dive into it, but yeah, it's I think it's interesting. There's a new series coming out, but yeah, there was a scene where they're trying to find someone, and what happens is they're looking for this guy, and they made like a TV show about when he was a kid, and now he does like signing events at Comic-Cons, and he has like a stupid power, but it does come in handy. But it's one of those powers that nobody needs. Oh, and a big thing about The Boys as well, to give you an idea of how corrupt it is there's like a drug, I can't remember what the drug's called, but there's a drug that they use as like a performance enhancer, but it's got a lot of problems tied to it. And some more information about this drug comes out, but a lot of the superheroes take it, and so it's just interesting to see that real dark side of it. Oh, thank you so much, Xavier. Milk. Oh no, Isa. The superhero is called Homelander, but he has a really weird fascination with milk. And I hate it. Sorry, the superhero is not called Milk. Sorry, let me just catch up with chat. You've only... Oh, yeah, there's an animated version of it. I haven't seen that yet. Has anybody else seen the animated version? Do you like it? Do you have any Flash makeup? Oh gosh, a really long time ago, but I do intend to do another one soon. Soon. Because I want to make the little ears. You know, he's got like little ears. Hi, Theme. Hey, Monkey. Right, Skull? Like, you watch it and you're a bit like, dude. Dude, no. I will say, though, the actor, I don't know him, the actor for Homelander did a good job of making the character extremely unlikable. Because no one likes him. Oh, he was in trouble, wasn't he? Homelander's gross and wrong, but the milk thing is like another level. Oh my god, Issa, you want to know about Matter Eater Lad? He like eats everything. Like, he can eat his way. I think he was like describing what certain guns tasted like to him. Because he could just eat it all. They like eat his way through fences and stuff if he's stuck. Sorry, it's so funny. Oh my god, Skull. Beginning. Because you're a bit like, what the hell? You see Homelander's debut as a crime-fighting hero. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Are all the episodes out for that now? Hi, Farm. Or oh my god. I did not realize I was starving. It's spelt like that. I'm pretty sure he ate Superman. Didn't Masahito Lad eat Superman at some point? Mood? I mean, I wouldn't say it either. I just was really excited that somebody wanted to be part of the stream. And when you were when I was first starting, it depends, because like obviously you can't actually subscribe when you first start, so. So. Well, I wouldn't say like either really. I was just surprised, and I still am surprised to this day that people turn up and watch my streams. Right, Issa. Thank you so much, Avanja. Well, for a new streamer, they won't be able to access their payout unless I think they meet the threshold of £100 or $100. I'm never literally right. So, well, yes, that's amazing, but you also unlock emotes now, whereas I didn't have that. But with the donation, they'll get the whole thing. So it depends. But however, subscriptions, if you gift subs, a lot of the time people get really excited and they want to subscribe for longer afterwards. And some people, other people don't have the means to. So you're kind of like helping two people. You're helping the streamer and somebody else. So there's like pros and cons of both. Like, however, I don't know if things are different for affiliates now. With things like thresholds, but I know they get more emotes and stuff, but. More emotes is really exciting, but if they haven't got money and they're not very tech savvy, then maybe they're going to really struggle to fill the emote by not being able to pay an artist or drawing it themselves. But then they could go to Etsy. It's, like, it depends on so many things. I just think it depends on the actual individual. I don't think there's a general answer. If it was me, I'd probably say donations, because at least they get the whole thing, because then it's not 50% of it isn't going to Twitch. Lurch, I've done Melina and I did Sindel a few weeks ago. Equally, Devanture, if they've got other platforms, like, I think Fanhouse made a point that they don't withhold any income, or Patreon, a lot of people like those. It's been good, thank you, Hair. How are you? They literally don't end. Okay. It ended. Exactly, Armpit. Like, there's pros to both. Like, for me, when I first started, you only had one emote. So there wasn't too much incentive for me to have a lot of subscribers. And all I really wanted to do was be able to cover the cost of lots of makeup and body paint. Felt weird. That's very kind. I don't think it's weird. It means a lot to some people. Because to me it's interesting, because a lot of the time people seem to... I think people get this idea that Twitch streamers are like extremely rich, and anyone who helps the streamer is just completely shooting themselves in the foot because streamers are rich. And I think a lot of you guys know that that's not true, but sometimes people start streaming because they've got a lot of personal reasons, or like they just really want to share stuff with people, or like for me, I was really unhappy in my job, and it was kind of like my only escape. But it made a big difference to me to have help with things like wigs and being able to buy paints and upgrades for the stream, because I would have never been able to afford them otherwise. But my main thing was like, man, I would really love to... And I didn't start streaming expecting like, oh yes, this will be how I make my income. Because quite honestly, I just anticipated like nothing was going to come from it. Stream as a hobby first. Yeah, exactly. I say this all the time, but I've seen it so many times where, and here's the thing, it's not up to me, and quite frankly, it's whatever. But I've seen it happen a lot where people are kind of like, I'm going to start streaming and I'm going to make it big and I'm going to be the next Ninja. So I'm going to spend all this money. I'm going to spend like 10 grand on my setup and then I'm going to get viewers. And it's like, if that worked, everyone would do that because it's a formulaic approach, but you just can't assume. And I've seen it happen so many times where they just kind of like, they stop streaming after a few weeks because they can't understand why they don't get any viewership. And then they kind of like are they then feel very sour because they're like, I don't understand, like I've got such a good setup, like why don't I have viewers? And I just find it baffling that you think that correlates. There are very few who are often gamers, kind of like modern day gladiator, but most streamers would. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I also think a lot of the time people don't necessarily realize how much work goes into running a full stream. Because I mean, mine's a little bit different because you see an entire creative block happen. So it's easy to see like where the work goes. But I wouldn't say like I do more work than other people, personally. But one of the things is like all the stuff that you see is like that's you know, that's kind of like made and that's crafted. And then like, what about who edits the YouTube videos? Like these people, they're not necessarily being able to afford an editor at the very beginning. I mean, I can't afford an editor now. I'd love to have one, but so a lot of the time it's just this one person trying to do so much. Like all the stuff that you see for Instagram, the reason why I can't put out an animation every single day, which I'd love to do, is because I'm trying to, obviously, I'm sat here doing this now. But I think a lot of people just don't necessarily realise when they go into streaming how much work is involved and how much they're going to have to take on. It's kind of like, I'm really funny when I play games and that should be it. Which, I mean, if you manage to make that work, GG. But it's, sometimes, especially the media, focuses really heavily on success stories, which I don't think is always fair. I have a friend with that exact opinion. He has yet to realise that when he's on stream, he has the charisma of a stone. But this is another thing, is like, okay, but wow, you're really good when you're playing games. But part of being a Twitch streamer is also being able to entertain and be able to talk to people. I think I once read somewhere, I don't know how true it is, but I think I once read somewhere that in chat, if somebody new comes into the chat, you've got about 3 seconds to acknowledge them before they start becoming a bit impatient. And I know that sounds silly, but it's kind of like somebody, you've got a certain amount of time to be like, oh hi, how are you doing, you know, like what's going on. And I'm sure you've been in those streams before where like they won't talk to you and you just feel a bit awkward. So then like, what are you gonna do? You're probably just gonna leave, aren't you? You're not gonna like keep trying to talk to somebody who's not interested in speaking to you. But there's just a lot. Like, I think something that genuinely benefits me is that I don't stop talking and I'm really accident prone. so, I end up with people thinking I'm pretty funny when realistically I'm just trying to live my life. It's kind of like the same for retail, why it's important to greet people. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you know, have some kind of charisma is a major factor. And I do think a lot of people kind of think, oh, just be like, yes, like you can have a lot of the top streamers are not all professional gamers, right? So it obviously takes more than just being, oh, thank you so much, Devanta. Thank you for the 100 bits. So obviously it takes more than just being good at games to be able to be a successful streamer. Most gamer streamers have a delay to avoid snipers. So, oh, fair enough for like multiplayer, because I don't really watch that. I watch like campaigns. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Goddess, to Jan, to Misprint, to Dool, to Twizzle. Thank you so much, Jeff. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. Hey, you've got 3 seconds. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm very, very honored that you like my makeup. Thank you so much. I know if I know the streamer is busy, then I'll wait. But yeah, you go into the stream, there's like 2 people, no one's talking. I usually leave. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, especially if the streamer isn't talking. I can understand if the streamer's talking and trying to engage with people. One of the tricks that Twitch used to talk about, and I don't know if it's still there because I haven't seen this. I haven't looked in a long time. I don't pay attention to like much on like the website as much as I used to. But one of the things that it used to say is like, there's never a reason to stream to 0 people, because if you open your own stream, it counts as a viewer. So a lot of the time you can pretend that you're just you're speaking to somebody else in the chat. You know they're not there. You know that they're not going to talk to you because you're talking to yourself. But somebody new doesn't know that. And I used to find that really helpful. But how does one get out of these 2 people watching, nobody interacting with the streamer situation? To be honest, in my opinion, like it is down to the streamer to be able to talk to people in the chat. However, if you're the streamer, one of the things I will say is do try and get better at just talking. Like, even if you don't know what to talk about, which is a big thing, I get that. Sometimes it's hard to be like, oh, I don't know what to say. Usually you're thinking something. And I get that some people have different, they work different, their brains work differently. What I used to do when I first started streaming is I used to have talking points ready. So one of the things that makes it kind of easy for me is like I used to just describe what I was doing, and sometimes I still do that, but I know that really helps some people who are really new to makeup or just find it fascinating to watch, especially for lurkers as well, because I know some people watch who are like miniature painters and they want to know general things about painting, and so I find it helpful to just talk about what I'm doing anyway. Sorry, I can see the chat's moving. 1 second. But overall, sometimes what I used to do in the very beginning was like have a list of things that I would want to talk about, and I would just talk about like this new Marvel film that came out, and I'd be like, oh, no spoiler. I'd be like, oh, but I really like this about, do you know what I mean? Like, you just have talking points available to yourself, and I used to find that was really helpful. Okay, I'll say this small streams just to keep the streamer talking. Yeah, and like it helps them and it makes them happy. Because I've seen streamers like 2 or 3 and they start talking as soon as you see there's like 15 people. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. It's like a small difference. I chat to them a lot, yeah, and it makes them happy. They've got someone to talk to, right? Sometimes a bit too much, can you tell? I've never been able to tell that. Hi, Goddess, how are you? I have active viewers turned off and I tend to narrate my gameplay and I talk to the viewers as they message, then I cut and upload to YouTube. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I used to stream out in games for under a year. Somehow I got to the heights of like 10 people watching. But I struggled when there was just 3 and there was not much going on. Yeah, have talking points. That's what used to help me. Sorry, is it alright? Oh, thanks so much. Sorry, is it alright if we're in English only, please? When I mod, I also wait until the streamer ran out of things to talk about so I can start asking some questions. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes you can see maybe the streamer's getting frustrated about something because, like, it happens, especially in a lot of video games. For instance, you can see the streamers getting frustrated and you know that they're trying their best to hide their frustration sometimes. Like, I've had it before where I've been like, damn, I'm really not having fun with this one thing in the game. Because what I know I'm not a gaming streamer, but if we hit massive sub goals, like 666 or 777, then we play a horror game. So mine's kind of like the reverse. Like, I'll play a game if we hit certain, like, major sub-goals. There we go. And there's been times where I've been so frustrated and I don't know what to do. And I'm really thankful because, I mean, equally, I've got a really beautiful community, which is evidently not necessarily small. But I've seen that people try and be really supportive, like, oh, you were so close, never mind, or try and like help me and be like, hey Mel, let me know if you want some help. I've got a walkthrough up if you need some assistance, let me know, otherwise we're still here. And I've got a lot of people like helping me out in that way, and it's just really kind, because, like, you know, like, not every stream is going to be like the most perfect thing in the world, and sometimes you're going to have a bad day, and that's okay. That's human. Good night, Nostro. Thanks for spending some time here. Can't respond to everybody. Exactly. And also, as well, as a viewer, it is important to recognise that sometimes the streamer is having 4 different conversations with different people, which is sometimes how it is, and that's fine. In my case, I would hope that some people recognise that I'm also trying to do an entire makeup look, as well as chat to you all, as well as hold sometimes 3 to 5 different conversations at the same time. So sometimes, yes, if I do like hiccup and get confused, it's not like, oh gosh, I'm not paying attention. It's just there's a lot going on. There's somebody mentioned it the other day. They called it streamer brain, and I thought it was a really cool, not cool, but like I thought it was really good way to describe what goes on. But it's because there's so much. because a lot of the time, like, I'm also moderating my chat. Like, we all my mods, like, we all work as a team. So, like, I'll keep an eye on some stuff, and I know my mods are keeping an eye on things. I've got my eye on the moderator chat in the corner as well, so I know if something's going on and they need my attention, I've got that in the corner. I'm also trying to do a makeup blog, and I'm trying to talk to, like, all of you lot, which is wonderful. And sometimes new people come in and they want to know what the hell's going on because they're confused, and I completely understand the confusion because it's like, oh, what are you doing? Is that going to come off? Yes, it's going to come off. So I'm trying to, like, make sure that the new people also feel welcome. But obviously I've got regulars who we all know that I lovingly adore. But yeah, it's just having some patience sometimes, because it's just I've had a bit of a growth spurt recently, and it can be difficult. Like, when I'm on the front page, my regulars do know that it's really difficult for me to be able to hold a conversation. When's my birthday? December 31. It's really difficult for me to hold a full conversation because I've got so many people coming in being like, what's this? What's going on? Oh, wow, this is really interesting. And I'm trying to address all of them. So I think a lot of people start to understand that, but that gets you mad. This is one of the reasons why I don't want to play that, oh, what's that little, is it Little Nightmares? That one. Literally the whole reason why I don't want to play that one. Because I think I'd get really frustrated. Capricorn, yes. So, like, Resident Evil 7, before we learned crafting, I thought Mel was going to cry or rage quit. Well, this is the thing, right? And I knew that chat was feeling, but, like, the chat was really, really supportive. What's this New Year's business stream? I don't know what New Year's Eve is. Like, my birthday only. But this doesn't exist anymore. Hi, Shadow, how are you? But yeah, no, I'm really grateful that I've got a really, really supportive community, but yeah, I was really frustrated with that game. The thing is, I'm also stubborn. So I wanted to do it, but I was equally like, man, I'm getting really frustrated. And I knew that it was bad, that I was getting so wound up. But I think, like, I've got such an amazing chat anyway, that they were kind of like, oh no, like, let's try and figure it out. So that helped. But yeah, there's been times where you've been like, yeah, December 22. Sometimes it sucks being a little bit, a bit too close to Christmas. People forget. That's why I make a point on stream to make sure no one forgets mine. Is Little Nightmares good? So I've seen loads of people play it, but I've seen a lot of people prefer to play it on their own, because I've seen streamers just get really annoyed. And I can understand, like, it's just one of those things that does seem quite frustrating to play. To me, it's one of the reasons why I don't think I would really enjoy Dark Souls. It's meant to be challenging. It's meant to be difficult. I don't like a lot of games that are just challenging and difficult, because I'm not interested. I don't. Oh yeah, you can find it in your bread sign. So for me, I completely understand why people would not want to watch that sort of stuff, because it is frustrating. I mean, I wouldn't even want to stream it, but it's one of those. It's specific. It's designed to be challenging, isn't it? And, like, equally though, sorry, I do think it needs to be said that I can talk to you guys all day and all night about what makes you a successful streamer. At the end of the day, it can also come down to a stroke of luck, or just never hitting, or just never getting that luck. I think I was quite lucky. A few people saw my makeup look. Some were like, oh, that's really cool. And then I got some pretty nice, crazy raids. But also, I had already developed, so I'd already created quite a, I think I'd already had like 5,000 followers on Instagram. So like 10 of those people would come to my stream. So good night, Issa. Thank you so much for spending some time here. So 10 of those people had already come to my stream. So I just want to make a point that it's all well and good me saying like, oh, you need to do this, this, and this, and this. It just doesn't always work that way. I know people who are the most skilled and incredible and fun people to be around, and they make me laugh every time I'm in their streams, and they'll have like 3 to 5 viewers, and I'll never really understand it. But it's just sometimes luck is involved, because if there was a formulaic approach, everyone would be a successful streamer. But it just doesn't work that way. There is a stroke of luck that's involved. I would never want to be like, oh yes, I'm so much better than other people who have small numbers, etc. because of this. It's just not true. Sometimes you just don't get hit with that stroke of luck. I would never say that I think I would be better than anyone because I've got like a partner tick or anything. You just sometimes get a stroke of luck. Less than 20 people. Yeah, Saz is one of them. She's really funny. And she's funny. She's really awesome at horror games as well. Like, she's funny to watch, and that's why I always try and like push her content when she's online and try and raid her. It's just one of those things, like, just doesn't get that stroke of luck, and it's a shame, but it kind of just is what it is. With Fallout after LNZ. Yes. I also have to handle LNZ in the meantime. So I just think that needs to be said as well. Chat was trolling her with the scares, and she's funny. Like, she's funny to watch. I used to... One of my favourite things about when I was in Japan was I could watch her during her actual time. And that made me so happy. Because I could take part in her streams a lot more. Because then we were on the same time zone. Oh, got it. So your explanation about Discord, it'll come up. I haven't done anything, but you've done enough. But yeah, that sometimes it's a stroke of luck. It's a shame. I wish it wasn't that way for a lot of people. And I think sometimes people kind of need to recognise that. Yes, like, I know a lot of people say, like, Mel works super hard. And, I mean, like, I wouldn't argue that I don't, because all I ever really feel like I do is edit photos, edit videos, and design makeup looks, and email companies all day. And try and, like, build stuff all the time. Like, yeah, that's what I do all day. And then at the end of the day, I stream. But I know a lot of people who will do that, and then they just don't seem to get that kind of viewership as well, and I don't know why. And I can try and... I've tried to, like, raid a lot of my friends who do it, but it just doesn't take off, and it's out of my control. Like, I can't like, make something happen for them. But there is sometimes a stroke of luck, and I just think that's important to acknowledge. I choose to follow people based on their vibe and their passion. I think that's another thing as well, is like a lot of the time people watch people because... Okay, look, I'm totally aware that I'm usually background noise for some people, and they're gonna come in every so often and see the progress, because my streams are essentially marathons. I will marathon this makeup look, and I will marathon it again the next day, and the next day, and then on the Saturday I will marathon a torso-sized body paint. So I think it makes sense, like, while I know a lot of people want to like sit here and chat with me as well, which is really fun, I appreciate that. I know full well that some people just want to kind of like see the progress, and they've got their own lives that they're, you know, going about, and they're going to pop in every so often. And like, I know. Because essentially my channel is very appealing to lurkers. Which I think is another thing. A lot of the people, like, they'll go into like art streams and be like, oh my gosh, like, you've got like 300 viewers and no one's talking. They're all bots. And to me it's just interesting because there's always this idea that streamers are always up to something naughty, and it's just absolutely not the case. A lot of the time some streams attract a lot of lurkers because of the vibe. If it's really like, I was in a stream the other day, and the thing that I loved about it was they were just playing bird noises while they were just doing an art piece, and while I was doing some video editing, listening to this bird noise, because some of the videos I edit don't have sound for a lot of them, or I'll add the sound in last. It was just nice, and then every so often I would look over and be like, oh wow, like the difference that they've done is really cool, I like this artist. And I think a lot of the time people are very much like, oh my gosh, they're absolutely up to something really naughty. I don't know what you're talking about, Lindsay. But yeah, you see what I mean though. Like some streams are really well suited for lurkers. Other ones not so much. I didn't really go into Twitch with a game plan. To be honest with you, I just wanted to do my makeup look and talk to people. And I'm really fortunate that I've ended up here, which is a bit wild. And I'm grateful. But I think it would be ignorant of me to be like, oh, yes, you just didn't work hard enough, because I don't think that's true. Editing old pictures of my dad, removing dust and scratch marks, and you think it's something that won't take that long. Oh, it does take forever. Yeah, photo editing takes a long time. Like, and like resizing things and... Yeah. I mean, like, but someone has to do it, right? I will come across as a stalker, but I hope this you're beautiful. I will listen to you talk for hours. You know, a lot of people say that about my accent. A lot of people are like, oh my gosh, this accent. But thank you. I've spent so much time on the face. I still have the body to do. Never mind, I guess we're going to be here forever. God, can you imagine me trying to run a podcast? It would never end. Thank you so much for listening to my 67-hour podcast on why you can't cook a chicken by slapping it. Join me tomorrow. You and Elise could probably run one easily. Maybe we should do that one day. Record a podcast and like have somebody give us something to talk about. You would probably be I totally would. Yeah. You're doing a podcast now? Kind of. I'm thinking more like something that's like more focused that you could download on Spotify with my Spotify link. Do you ever feel devastated at the end of the night having to take it all off? No. Hi, Kelly. No. Honestly, the only way I can describe it is you get used to it after having done a few. Oh my gosh, my eyelash. It's like, not interested. I can see Mel saying, Mel. At least being like, gosh, Mel. I don't think I've ever said it before, but you're so right. I think the majority of the podcast would be Elise realizing that I was right, after all. And her finally being like, you know what? I'll hand it to you, Mel, this entire time. No? Do you think? Just had a nap and came back to greatness. Thank you. Whichever one of you is clipping that and sending it to Lise, I just want you to know that I can smell it. Oh, thank you so much, son. Hey, Bunny, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Did you get a late start tonight? I did actually, Shadow. I was a bit... I was a little bit distracted earlier because there was some kind of donation war going on. Which I'm very, honestly, very grateful for, by the way. But, like, some people in chat were going a bit crazy. And I'm really grateful for it. I was taken aback. But also, cracks do take a long time to paint, so... I was taken aback, I was surprised, I was honoured, I still am. And Mel was a bit speechless. Yes, Mel senses the clip button. Star Wars Lady in full vision. If we all do it, she'll never know which... Star Wars Lady, I gotta be honest with you. You know that when I, as a streamer, click on my own channel dashboard and I click on clips, it tells me who made the clip. Bard for life, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support that you show me. It makes a big difference. Because I think one of the most beautiful things about like the modern day is how a lot of artists have found different ways to be able to do art for a living, and so this is kind of like me. So thank you so much for making it possible. I'm digging for a makeup brush that I saw a few seconds ago. There it is. So thank you so much. Fake accounts for clipping. So if I get whispers to create colours, I know I've been afraid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, it's not even a jump scare. You scared the daylight out of me. Thank you so much for gifting, Sam. Thank you for gifting. And it landed on Wendy. Thank you so much. Thank you. For no related reason, I'm back. Mel doesn't have bot followers, just some cats and a couple of... Okay, but where's the lie? Somehow, I've managed to attract quite the extensive following of cats watching me, because a lot of cat owners come in and be like, my cat really likes watching you. Like, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's great. I just don't know. It's just so random. But the thing is, like, it's not been like one person that's just come in and told me. There's been a few. Oh, thank you so much, Smith. It's taken me a long time, and I've still got the old chest to go. But it's fine. Cracks take a long time to paint to be like fairly okay, I guess. And let's be fair, I did throw in quite a lot of cracks for this one. Is my chat working? Had to update. Yes, it's working. Still faster than Elise. For those of you who are new, I have a friend who also sometimes streams. She's called Elise Raytori. Please can we have a shout out for Elise so that people can follow her? But when she does body paints, the reason why we joke, she jokes about it as well, by the way. It's not like we're trying to be extremely mean, but she also jokes about it. She'll do a stream that's like 36 hours long. Like her paints just take her so long. And like she'll be streaming into the morning. She'll have like so many cans of Red Bull. And she's a complete nutter. I don't know how she manages it. So happy to be here. Been lurking for the last couple of streams. Every attention to detail. That's so kind of you. Oh, I have a question, and I saw Fire Dancer in her stream earlier ask this question, and I thought, wow, what an interesting question. And the question was, when you first found my stream and you first subscribed, did you intend to only subscribe once or more than once? If you feel embarrassed about like answering this because you're like, oh my god, I literally just wanted to subscribe to her once and now she's asking me this question, so like you don't, I'm not expecting anything. But when you came into the stream for the first time, were you like, oh my gosh, I want to be here forever? Or was it kind of like, meh, this is fun for a while? Because I think that's so interesting, because I go into people's streams and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. All or nothing. Red Bull and body paint. She just has to stay awake for a really like the reason why she had to turn her stream off was because the builders outside the house started working at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and she'd been going the entire night. One time this is when she was still working her office job. She's an engineer. One time she finished her body paint at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And then she took all the photos, had a shower, and went straight to work. Everyone seems to think I'm nuts, but I feel like everyone like doesn't pay attention to how crazy Elise is. I thought they were watching Elise before bed, went to bed when they woke up. Elise was still painting, so she finished watching this. That's what I used to do, Jeff. I used to try and like I wouldn't just like go to sleep and be like, oh, when I wake up, I would try and wake up a bit earlier to see the rest of it. And I knew that if I woke up at like 7, that she'd still be there. So what sometimes happens is I'll wake up and I'll go to the toilet. Now I go to sleep at a bit of a difficult time, right? So my body clock is very different. And I remember what I would do is I would go to the toilet. For me, like 7 a.m. was the middle of the night. And I would check her progress and see how she's doing and be like, oh my god. And then I would say something in her chat and go back to sleep. First time around in a stream, I do follow though. Yeah, usually I follow and then I'll like lurk around for a while. When I subscribe to anyone, I always need to keep it up. I'll do the monthly though versus a budget. Same, yeah, unless there's a Twitch bundle deal. Yeah, same. Because, like, at least if something happens, you can be like, okay, oh no, let me just cancel these and until I can renew it again. Okay, it's only been like 4 hours, but let's move on to the chest. Okay, let's figure out where I'm going to put some of these cracks. I feel like there's 2 layers to this. So upon looking at some photos of Spider-Man as the Iron Spider, I think where's my pencil? Yeah, one of the things that we can tell is this is raised above this. So these ones, because this makes a shield, I believe, Tony Stark intended. So this is like the chest piece is a shield. So because that's armor, I actually imagine some of this armor would probably have some cracks in it. So I like to imagine maybe it's not all there. There's some chips. So maybe he took a real like whack here. And so all of this is kind of broken. Let's imagine that part's broken. So then like this doesn't now exist, right? Because this is the shield. But the red would still be intact here. Maybe. So we can destroy parts of the suit by thinking, oh, what's happened? What here is shading shade. Okay, now what I'm going to do is shade for the next 6 hours. Stream, yeah. Yeah, same. I'll kind of like loiter around for a while. Have a look at some nice emotes and be like, oh, I like these a lot. Okay, and then I imagine he'd probably take I imagine he might take a bit of a punch to the shoulder because, like, I imagine maybe somebody wanted to try and dislocate his arm because if they dislocated his arm, he won't be able to swing as far. So let's also, maybe this one in the shoulder, if we just completely knock these out, maybe this one in the shoulder was a real Doc Ock. Pulled apart some of his, so then maybe what we'll do is we'll that part. Yeah, Doc Ock really went for him here. It was Doc Ock that's done this. Let's okay, here, look, and then let's bring that part in. So then it's like there. Yeah, cool. So then this part will be skin tone, this part will be red, and then this part will be gold. It would be cool. Do I want to add the shading here? The neck is difficult. I've subbed to one channel exclusively for MMOs, and I used to do that to Ziggy because I really liked the Spyro emotes for a really long time. I thought they were really cute. My journey was, I found Lex many moons ago from a friend that became friends with Vitani, who raided you one day, Mel, and then you were so funny and entertaining, as well as very skillful, that I'm here 15 months later. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you so much. Hello, Abito. How are you? Everyone loved the honey emote. Okay, I feel like everybody is a bit of an exaggeration. Okay, so we're gonna... Do you know what? Let's knock out this entire side. Let's knock out all of this. That's, to me, this is all... Yeah, that's all skin tone, actually. Let's rub that part out. That'll be skin. This is why I like using an eyebrow pencil, because I can erase it very easily. Hello, Shane. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I still have it stickered. Oh, do you? I don't know. Okay, I think this part helps us to identify the fact that it is Spider-Man, with this being in the center. So maybe one of these is gone. So let's remove that one. What's going on here? I'm not sure what else it might look like. Right, and so let's bring that up. So then to me, maybe this part's... Oh, maybe this whole section's kind of got shattered parts. Yeah, let's shatter that area as well. So, like, let's make this part real broken. Have this bit. Now, he is the Iron Spider, and while he's taken quite a beating... Is it a clash of Iron Man and Spider-Man? Oh, Shane, it's the Iron Spider. It's Spider-Man's suit made by Tony Stark. There's two different variations of it. There's the MCU version and the comic book version. I'm doing the one that's taken from the comic book version. It does look very different to the MCU version. And I'm creating that one, but I'm battle damaging a lot of characters for fun. Hi, Boutique. How are you? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark who, you can it will pull up a summary of the Iron Spider for you if you want to know more information. Okay, so then if all of these are kind of like taken out and damaged, here's the Iron Spider. Does look like he's kind of been through hell, but at the end of the day, we want the suit we want to know that the suit was successful, so maybe we shouldn't ruin it too much. Poor Iron Man. Iron Man didn't anticipate Doc Ock. I was like, didn't know Doc Ock was gonna go for you as hard as that. Oh, a really talented artist. Thank you so much. It's very kind. There's more stuff. This is kind of outdated, to be honest with you. If you want to see more of my makeup looks, I recommend looking at my Instagram. Lara Croft battle damaged when? I feel like there's not too much to battle damage with just a torn shirt. A backpack holding on by a thread. Right, so I'm just trying to decide what else I want to destroy, because I do feel like the main thing here is the face. The face looks, apart from this one eyelash, which isn't interested. Let's take the eyelash. Whew! Let's take the eyelash off and redo it because it's not interested. Why? I know, right? It's like the one eye. Thank you so much for the hydrate. She sure does get beaten up in a lot of the reboots. Yeah, there'd be like a lot of blood. But you're so right, it's always this one eye, isn't it? Let's repair the eyeliner. Oh my god, I don't know the last time that I recorded. I've been really naughty. Hang on one second. Oh, we're gonna have to do some fakery for Instagram. Whoops. Okay, Instagram doesn't have to know. Whoops. I'm trying to decide how much of the Iron Spider's chest piece I'm gonna do. I was wondering, have you ever tried painting an RL person, like a famous one? I don't understand the question. What's an RL person? Real life? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like famous people aren't real. So I was like, oh, I feel like they're pretty real. As in to do the, God. The contouring, so you look like a celebrity. I haven't, but I know a lot of people who do. It's not for me. But I do know a lot of artists that do that. I mean, they're really good at it. It's just something that I'm not personally interested in. Okay, I'm gonna go in now. And we're gonna go straight in. I'm keeping an eye on this eyelash. We're gonna go straight in for the yellow section. I'll use this brush. Are you doing great character? Oh yeah, no, I mean, like for me, I just like doing whatever I want to do. Because sometimes I come up with my own designs. She has painted looks based on what others have done. Yeah, I've done bits. The thing is, okay, I'm always nervous as to how this sounds, so forgive me that it might sound bad. I can't remember a lot of the looks that I've done because I've done almost 600. So I can't always remember. There was an incident a couple of times where I've come up with an idea and my God, I had done it 6 years ago. But I forgot. And I've remembered during me almost finishing that I'm like, yeah, I just had this idea. And then I've just been like, oh, wait. Or I've been showing somebody my Instagram on stream and come across the look I've already done. But I couldn't remember, which I know sounds crazy. Sounds like a great time for a spreadsheet. Do you know what? The worst person with Microsoft Excel is me. What is Excel? I suck at using Excel. I literally thought I'd come up with this whole new idea. I hadn't. Get Elise to do it for you. I'd have to make Elise keep it up to date as well, though. That's the problem. Is she can? It's all well and good somebody making me an Excel spreadsheet, but I'm not going to do anything with it. Mel, do you keep a list of your paint looks? No. You're not Packard Bell. I said Packard Bell so many times again today because I was trying to explain to Ghost about what happened at the opticians. But then Ghost was like, "What's Packard Bell?" And I was like, "Do you not know Packard Bell?" And he was like, "No, I didn't have that as a computer when I was younger." And I was like, "Okay." And I was saying about how I genuinely think this kid. He was like, I don't know. I'm guessing he was only like 20, 23 or something. Like the look on his face when I said Packard Bell told me he didn't know what a 3.5-inch floppy was. And I was saying to Ghost today, like, can you imagine if I had to call you yesterday because I've been taken in by security because I made a joke about a 3.5-inch floppy and this kid didn't understand. Add volume and foam? I don't know what you mean. Add volume? Like turn myself into the Incredible Hulk? No, if that's what you're asking. Sounds like heaven to me. Adding cheekbones, throwing them in. I mean, like, when you say volume, do you mean like prosthetics? Because if you mean prosthetics, then yes. But if you mean like turning myself into the Incredible Hulk, then the answer's no. Hi Adam, how are you? When I realised that some people now view a floppy disk as a... oh my god. Yes. It's so interesting as well, because they'll wonder where the save icon comes from, surely. Make cuts and paper over it. Oh, so SFX stuff. I mean, that's not really the best way to do it, to be honest. It's more of a DIY thing, but using silicone prosthetics and foam latex, then sometimes, but not too often. So as an example, okay, hang on. Sorry, this is going to seem like I'm trying to big myself up, but I'm really not. I think I've got a discount code for this company. I'm trying to think of the best one. Okay, I'll just send both. So, for instance, one of them being I added cheekbones here. People don't know the save icon is a floppy disk. It's strange, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of people don't know. So this one was the cheekbones, and then this one is like a reptilian look. So yes, but through like silicone prosthetic. Because that's where I bought the prosthetics from. And then the company use it as like a... This is what they look like. You guess you're old now? I mean, I definitely wouldn't say so. I think it's just that technology moves so quick. Because the thing that I think is baffling, especially, is if you ask some kids to pretend that they're on the phone, they don't do that. They do that because it's a smartphone. Whereas obviously we were doing this. Yes, so sometimes I'll play with silicone or like prosthetics. But because I'm sure you can see the price, they're not cheap. I don't do it too often. Use a lot of your pictures. Only those two. They do ask for permission before doing it. The guy, I believe, one of the people who works there, they do it part-time. It's such a small business. I'm pretty sure the guy, one of the people who works there that I was talking to, works at Weta. Oh, did I miss a hydrate? Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry I missed it. You're 4, but where did 5 go? I'm trying to install The Sims and there's 9 discs. A bicep curl? Yes, Runehilda. 1 second. Let me get this one in. You keep yourself hydrated. Also, I use it as a reminder for myself too. Let's use it for everybody in chat. Everyone in chat, don't forget to hydrate. And it's crazy to think I'm older than Google. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Technology is moving way too fast. That's one of the things for me is like how quickly technology changes. It's interesting to me how something can become so outdated so quickly. From a house phone to the cell phone, epic moment. I remember when we switched from the wired phone to the wireless house phone and getting Wi-Fi, and I was always in trouble because you can probably see that I'm a bit of a klutz, and I used to trip over the dial-up connection wire. And my dad used to get so annoyed every time because I'm just really accident prone, and he would just be like, I don't understand how you can honestly continuously trip over the same thing, because it wasn't even like it was in the way. I was like purposefully out of the way and I tripped over it every single time. The dial-up. Are you a pre-internet person? Yes, I'm 115 years old. Hi, Panda Bear. How are you? With an old wired telephone. They were so hefty. No, sorry. No. I have to talk about this. Can you remember that really strange era of time before the iPhone where phones would come out, any shape and size, any color, and like it was like phone companies went nuts, and there would be like Pebbles, there'd be ones where you slide, they'd all come in different colors. They would they'd have games that, or like you had to choose if you wanted to use it for like gaming or like the phone industry was like wild for a few years, and then Apple ruined it. The Matrix phone, the JCB phone, can you remember the JCB phone, which was like the indestructible one? The slides phones, the Razor phones, when we had like the flip, when they were flip phones, but there were so many ways that you could flip certain flip phones that you would pull it down and then it would flip up, or you would flip it yourself. And then there was the Motorola Razor that was like the it phone. Like, isn't it crazy? The Nokia, do you know what? I had a Nokia 3210, I think, and I found it on a beach. The Nokia. Like, there was like such a wild era of time. And like, my grandparents had this phone, and I will say, I was mad they didn't tell me. Can you remember? Okay. Wait. Everyone's excited. Okay. When you used to be able to design your own ringtones by pressing all of those buttons, and you'd get like little books teaching you like what buttons you had to press so that you could make Mission Impossible your ringtone, and you had to like dial it in and save it as a ringtone, and you could only save like 12 different messages at a time. Thank you for the hydrates. Really, Pavlova? Remember car phones? No, I can't remember car phones. Got run over by a bus and I just picked it up and carried on. Right. Damn. Because your stuff is very expensive. Is Twitch? Yes. Twitch is my like my full time thing. I'm a full time streamer. I really miss Snake. But yes, no, I'm a full time. I do this full time. Like makeup look after makeup look after makeup look. And I know it seems like Jesus, but I mean it's the thing that it just makes me really happy. Like I just really I love makeup so much. Like I just think it's really fun and I think it's exciting. But yes, I'm a full time streamer. Texting, oh my gosh, pressing it 4 times. I will say if any time it comes up where I am required to text somebody with the old way of texting, my god, I can send that in next to no time. I watched growing up, I had car phones. I don't know if I ever saw car phones. She was worried I would look up something naughty. I remember when you would have the dial-up connection and you could like try and connect to the internet, but by doing so, if somebody was on the phone, you could hear their conversation through the computer. Because I used to do it all the time and I thought my mum didn't know that I was like spying and eavesdropping on her conversations. And I remember at one point she just was like, Melissa, can you stop doing this? And I was sat at the computer like, if you had the same MP3 ringtone as someone else, it got really confusing. MP3 players though, damn. Texting with a number pad. You during dial-up, my mom was so. Oh, sorry, I read that one. If you had an MP3, I picked up the phone. I already said this to someone today, but I think it also posted your ability to maintain a constant verbal waterfall is nearly as impressive. Verbal waterfall. I love that description. Oh my gosh. Yes. Verbal waterfall. mcroft07, the extreme makeup athlete, and verbal waterfall. My internet used to cut if the phone rang, and you'd be so annoyed. You'd be like, I'm sending an email. I dreaded calling home on the rotary phones. My number had an 8, a 9, and 2 zeros. I never had the rotary phone, and I was playing that horror game. I can't remember what it was called. I'm so sorry. The one with the painting. Can someone remember? I've forgotten the name of it. I didn't know how to use the rotary phone. I was switching a phone call. Get off the internet. Mel could talk a lot. Wait until a giveaway. Oh yeah, the giveaways don't. Yeah. Hell. Layers of Fear. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. When we played that one, I remember I was so confused because I didn't understand how to use the rotary phone. I thought I'd seen it in films. I thought I was doing it right. I wasn't. Okay, 1 second. Let me just do another recording. Favorite Spider-Man? Spider-Punk? Do you have one? I want Spider-Punk. I will not rest. I will not rest until it gets... Unlocks Ultimate Mill Mode. You rotate the thing. So I kept rotating it, but I must have been doing something so wrong. That's what I thought. I thought it was pretty self-explanatory, but I was doing it wrong. Oh, Curly Whirly. We're having movie night in Discord tomorrow if you wanted to join. Spider-Pig from The Simpsons. Peter Porker. Anyone else remember this book? Microsoft Encarta had a maze. Yes! Oh my god, and this, can you remember the screensaver? That used to just like run around like these walls and you could watch it for hours and it would like collect like a gem every so often. I have a rotary phone somewhere. I found one in excellent condition. I mean, like, it's just nice. But the thing is, it's why people sometimes keep really old phone boxes, phone booths, which I will argue is a bit bigger But sometimes people just like collecting old stuff, don't they? What are we watching? Spider-Man. Sorry, I thought I made that evident. I didn't. I didn't make that evident at all. Sorry. How to dial a number on a rotary phone? Oh my god, maybe that I can play that game to my kid, and like if I ever have kids in the future, I can just be like, I'll give you 100 quid if you can send this 2-page long text on a Nokia 3210 in under a minute. Go on, try it. I wasn't paying attention. Did you do your bicycle? I did. Guys, look at Star Wars lady. She's done such a good job. She's already really working hard to keep me in check because I'm a loose cannon. We love to see it. Why UK dial? Oh, bone bag. We also have 911. It's different in many countries, but we also have 911 because a lot of kids don't know that it's 999 because they watch a lot of American shows, like American cartoons. So you can dial 911 and it'll still take you to the emergency number. But it's not just like England and the UK. Like a lot of countries have a different phone number. And other ones will be like 112 or something. There we go, LNZ's is 112, yeah. It's just different in many different countries. Ooh. LNZ is going to get me shredded. And general, no. It's for, it puts you through, if you call 999, it puts you through to general emergencies. And you're like, I need the police. Or I need the fire brigade. Oh, Curly, I don't say. But my accent's very mixed because I've lived in a plethora of different places. Operation Ouch? That's so cute. What's Operation Ouch? I had to explain the emergency numbers are different. Yeah, so here in the UK, you can call both. In Luxembourg, it's 112 for an emergency, 113 for an emergency, but no one's... Oh, yeah, so here we have 111 if you need medical assistance, but it's not an emergency. So they'll kind of put you through to, like, a nurse. Or last time I called them, I got put through to a paramedic who was not off duty, but was, like, doing phone stuff. Because they were evidently not in the not in the ambulance. But yeah, I got put through to a paramedic who was just working on the 111 service that day. And they were like, I think you do need to go to the hospital actually, but it's not an emergency, so I can't come pick you up. But can you get to the hospital? I was like, I can get to the hospital at 6 PM. He was like, yeah, come to the hospital at 6 PM. He was like, I don't think your feet should sound like they were squeaking. Yeah, it's completely mixed. I've lived in a lot of different places, so squeaking feet. Yeah, I had tendonitis in both of my feet. And like they were like really swollen, and when I was walking, they were squeaking. It was like they needed oiling. It was so strange. One of the strangest I will honestly say it's one of the strangest experiences I've ever had. To be like, I feel like it shouldn't feel this way. It's like a band-aid or some like a tape. Ow, yeah. It was after I did Tough Mudder. I was like, damn, this really hurts. And I was like, I called in to work and I was like, I'm going to work from home whether you like it or not. And they were like, okay. Because they didn't like me working from home. Lol. Joke's on them now. And I was like, I'm working from home and I'm calling 111, and I called 111 and they were like, oh my god, I think you should go see I think you need an x-ray. I was like, okay, I'll come in later. Squeaking, yeah, it was really weird. Like every time I would walk, my foot was like, and I could make it like, it was so nasty. It was like one of the nastiest feelings. It was really painful to walk on, but yeah, they were just like, and it was both feet as well, which I was really confused at, because when I went to the hospital, I was like, both feet, and they were like, so your right foot, and I was like, both feet, and they were like, oh, your right foot is, I was like, no. And then they were like, here's crutches, and I was like, how do I walk on crutches when both feet are bad? And they were like, so walk on your left foot, and I was like, okay. I was just like, no, I'm gonna tell you, ignore. But the doctor got really annoyed at me. He was like, what did you do? And I was like, I ran 10 miles. And then he was like, why would you do that when we have cars? He was like, but why? He was like, we have cars to get you these places. He was like, why would you do something so stupid? And I was like, oh, I was doing an obstacle course. And he was like, so stupid. He was like, why wouldn't you just drive? I was so confused. Where am I? The doctor was like, no, don't do this. He was like, why do that? He was like, just ride a bike next time. Aunt Matt, exactly, Runehilde. Yeah, he was like, why do people do this sort of stuff? He was like, I hate it. Now look what you've done. Okay. Okay, cool. Can you... Okay. Alright. Anyway, walk on your left foot. Just bike through Tough Mudder. It hurts when I move my arm. So it says, well, don't you move your... Yeah. And they were just like, why would you do this? Like, why would you put yourself through that? And I was like, well, I just wanted to, like, you know, do some exercise. And they were like... I think he was probably thinking, like, just go for a walk. Like, don't... Anyway, I don't know what he was thinking. Wild experience. Anyway, it got fixed. No problem. Just levitate over here, please. It went away. Yeah, no, like, my feet are fine now. I just had to kind of, like, stay off it for two weeks, I think. And sleep with my foot, like, extremely elevated. Shut up, Alanzy. Was it Dr. Gordon Ramsay? I cut myself. Can you help? Who gave you the knife? Why? Okay, but why? You just have to swing via the webs. Imagine. Yeah, no, they were just basically really confused. I will say though, so I was on crutches, but the people, I went to go see this comedy show that I had tickets for. I can't remember who it was. The guy from Rush Hour. I can't remember his name. Anyway. And I had seats upstairs, but the guy was like, looked at my crutches and was like, did you do that after you bought your seats? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. You're not going to go sit upstairs. He was like, I'll get you a seat. And I was really grateful to that, for that. It was really nice of them. So they moved me up. And Ghost was like, oh, can we bring the crutches like everywhere? He was like, don't give them back. Apparently you're not meant to give them back anyway, I found out. But yeah, I was, people... I can't remember his name. No! Chris Tucker! Chris Tucker. Yeah, I saw a comedy show with him. It was okay. I think I just got the tickets real cheap. But yeah, I went to see him. And I got real nice seats. I was very happy with the seats. A comedy in action, in my opinion, yeah. I love the little girl who's singing Mariah Carey at the beginning. I always do it to Ghost in the car, because it... 'Cause baby, I'm so into you. She's so unfazed. That's Rush Hour. I think it's number 2. Is it number 2? Or is it 1? I can't remember which one it is, but yeah, it's in Rush Hour. Just hanging out in the back of the car. I need to watch it again. Yeah, it's just she makes me laugh. She's so cute in that. It's been a while. That was little singing voice. So it was just a little bit. That was the first. Oh, sorry. Was it the first one? Yeah, it's that one. I think it's really funny. Do you sing? No. I mean, like, only, like, a little bit of Mariah Carey. Do you know what? I actually promised everybody. I said to the whole chat, because I never believed it would happen. It was like 2 years ago. I said to chat, because people used to ask me if I would do any singing. If I would play Twitch Sings. And I was like, no. And then I said to chat, the day I get 1,000 subs, I'll do Twitch Sings with Demon Voice. Right? That day came when we hit 1,000 subs. And it was the exact same. It was like where we are now, right? Like this now. We're all just like hanging out and I'm doing a makeup look and it's real late at night. And it was the day that Twitch Sings got cancelled. It was the day. And I was like, oh my god, I have to do that. And then chat was like, no, Mel, it's alright. You don't need... They were like, you can't do it. Time to make Discord Sings. Talk about perfect timing. Milkins Twitch Sings cancelled. It was me. It was all a ploy. Because I was like, I was freaking out in the chat. I was like, oh no, I have to do it. I was like, I really didn't think this was going to happen. And all my chat was like, mate, you really don't have anything to worry about. So like, I'm not being funny, but sketchy. Sketchingston. Sorry, it's such a... Thank you so much. Thank you for your sub. Thank you. 3 months is a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's really kind that you've been like, another sub. I used to stream Twitch Sings before it got cancelled. It was fun, really. I once emptied Guys, I'm gonna have to stop because DMCA are gonna come for me. Okay, let me do a little bit of a recording so Instagram doesn't think, oh my gosh, this is all fake. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending some time here. Got called Backstreet Boys for months after that. Can anyone guess what my university nickname was? It's nothing like preposterous. Some of you know anyway. Oh, hey Lex, how you doing, lovely? I do think that the word Mel quite universal in quite a lot of respects. Hello, just chilling. Oh, lovely. I saw you're looking to get some animations done. Is it for your emotes? I was lurking. I wasn't sure what you were talking about for a while, and I didn't want to be like, oh my gosh, demanding that you tell me everything that I've missed to the channel. Okay, nobody guessed. My nickname at university was Cool Makeup Girl, which I thought was cute, because every time we had like a clubbing night, I would be like, Terminator. Be like, okay, cool. Yeah, the theme today is not Terminator. I want a headbanging emote. Do you have better BTTV installed? Do you have that one? Because there is one which you could use in the meantime. I know you want your own, obviously, but there's one that you could probably use in the meantime for people who have that. Do you have that one? I used to. Ah, okay. It'd be cute to have your own, though. That'd be really sweet. What's it doing? Oh, this is the palette I want. Oh, Pavlova, you're far too kind. Thank you for gifting to Lex. Lex, I hope you enjoy all the Lara Croft emotes. Shorty? No way! You're like 6 foot. Yeah, I want a little rock hand and a ponytail. That'd be so, is it too much to have the ponytail on fire? Is it too... Because, like, you know how obviously, like, you've got, like, red hair. Like, it's... How far can we go? Flames? No? Okay. When you were 16, oh, you had, like, a growth spurt? I wish the emotes were larger. You could do it as an alert. I just recently changed all my alerts because I didn't like them. I had my alerts for, like, 3 years. And you know when you're like, this needs to be updated. And so I just went through and I changed all of them. And it was hell. It was straight hell. Because I like the ones that fill the screen. I think I like chaos. I just redid mine too, but I haven't put them in yet. Are you using Stream Elements? Because Stream Elements I found hard to learn at first. I was sat there, I was so frustrated. I was like, I don't understand how this works. Thank you so much, Dragon. That's so kind of you. Procrastination. You know what? No one will ever guess because you always look like you're on the ball. Okay, you don't look like you dropped the ball. If that makes you look like you've got everything in working order. Bye, Kings. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, well, there's an example. Thank you so much for gifting to your man, to Dog, to Mr. Lorius, to Suspicious, and to Devious. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm using Streamlabs, and that's exactly why I haven't put them in there yet. I have to learn Stream Elements. It takes a minute, but once you've kind of figured out, I will say, just put them all in one go. Like, don't do it slowly. That's what I did, and it made a mess. Bye, lovely. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. You don't even like chaos. I don't know why you guys call me chaotic, because it's not true. Okay, what we're doing now is we're adding some shadowing underneath all of the kind of shield armor because we need to give it a little bit of depth. Got my bedtime reminder, so I'm going to head off too. No worries, Casey. Thank you so much for spending some time here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. Have you ever done airbrush makeup? No. I have an airbrush, but I prefer to use it for props. It's not like a... I think before, it totally used to be like a... I might have wanted everything to do with hand painting out of pride, but I think I'm just comfortable with it. What noise was that? My phone's never lit up pink before. Dragon! Are you serious? Oh my god! Ignore him. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you. Oh my God, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was badass. I got new emotes. Do you have Instagram? Yes, you can do !S to find my socials. That will get me a lot of eyelash glue. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. That makes a huge difference. Thank you so, so, so much. Aww. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really kind. I panicked and I put my makeup away. Thank you so much. How long has it taken you to do my makeup? Oh, since the beginning of the stream. I will say though, for like an hour at the beginning, everyone was kind of going crazy with the alerts. so I was kind of distracted. So the uptime, give or take. Beautiful teeth. I had braces. Thank you. Love the stream and all you do. Glad I was brought into the stream. Gonna be a lifer. Oh my gosh, how did you find me? I've had so many new friends recently. We were totally not going crazy. You absolutely were going crazy. Cool body paint. Thank you so much, Miss Mass. How are you doing? What's up? Not much today, Miller. How are you? Hi from Russia. Hi. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Oh, it's evening. It's really late for you now, isn't it? We're all lifers now. I'm trapped here. Contractually. Oh, I'm currently in the middle of working on my Scarlet Witch animation. By the way, I'm trying so hard to make the eyes glow, but it's so difficult. It makes me so frustrated. It's so hard because I'd have to do it frame by frame. That's why that one hasn't been released yet. But then obviously because I haven't done that one, there's no way I'm gonna be working on Psylocke. So like, still trying to find a way out of the mud basement. Keep looking. Keep looking. It's in there. It's in there. You're not an athlete. Are you an athlete? Yes, I'm a makeup athlete. Was raided in your Psylocke paint? How exciting! Thank you for wanting to stay. That's really nice of you. The other day I was having a fight with my printers. I was like, do you know, I don't know if I told you guys, on Monday I woke up early and was like, let's be productive. And so I was like, yes, today, good day for being productive. I'm gonna get all my stuff done. I had some shop orders that I needed to do, and so I have a printer here for my shop where I print out the prints. I have a printer here where I print out 3D stuff. And both of them went down. They were both like, not today. And so the first thing I had to do was figure out what was wrong with both of them And because I'm me, I was like, I wonder if I can do them at the same time. So then I was repairing this one while doing tests on that one, and then while that one was running tests, I started trying to repair this one. So I was like taking it turns, and I managed to repair and maintain both of them. And I was like, oh my god, tech god over here, like just oh my gosh, like excuse me, like what's next on my to-do list for today, because damn. And then I was really proud of myself, and then I went on my PC, and then my Adobe suite went down, and I was like oh, I'm so happy right now. Okay, cool. Okay. That's really nice. I'm so happy about this. This is like the best day of my life. Wow, I'm so happy. So then I had to fix that. Lots of screaming and cursing. I was... Sorry, my own host alert scared the life out of me. How are you doing, Retro? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the host, my lovely. Thank you. Welcome. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. I'm mega talented and chill. I love the vibes, so definitely staying. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Done! Oh my god. Done! Thank you so much! I don't know what's gotten into all of you guys today, but oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Sorry, it's a 52-second alert because I just feel like God. We go again. Damn, dude. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I don't know what's going on today. Thank you so much. Somebody said that the bow was upside down. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Vivaldi made that himself. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't miss that Retro came in with a raid. No. Also, I wanted to say... Retro, don't ever worry about it being a tiny raid or anything. I really appreciate it. And the reason why is because at the end of your stream, you only get to raid one person. And the fact that you've chosen to raid me is amazing. So thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. It's really, 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 really kind. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you so much. Thank you for... Looks like I'm coming in just the right time. I don't know what's going on. I just was like, I'm going to pick the Iron Spider today. And everyone's just been absolutely amazing. All raids, honestly, there's thousands upon thousands of streamers on this platform, and the fact that you're like, let's raid Mel, is just so amazing. So please never ever be like, oh, it's only small, don't worry about it, please. All of them, I appreciate all of them so much. It's just such a kind thing to do, because you can only raid once after a stream. So thank you. I think it's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream today? Do tell. Share. Tell me. Tell me. You got a welcoming song. You did get a welcoming song. Don, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've seen the beautiful. I haven't seen as much as you. Thank you. Okay. What I'm doing now is I'm just real quick going to add some dimension into this because there is none. And it's looking real flat and I don't like it looking flat. So I need to add the dimension in because I'll send myself insane. Sketchy, thank you so much for gifting to Miss Mass. Thank you so much. Guys, I am so taken aback by the sheer level of kindness that you guys have been showing me today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, thank you so much. Oh my god, Sketchy. I used to love... That was one of my favourite gifts, the Toad. I was obsessed with the Toad song of like Chandelier, but sang by Toad screaming when it came out. I don't know if any of you guys remember it, but it was really funny. Actually, I think I can play that as a song on here. Surely I can, because I don't think it's DMCA'd. You even paint. I did. I even painted the Toad. Toad sings Chandelier. Just came back from a big battle. Absolutely, exactly. Okay, this was the song, and I used to love it so much. I just think it's real beautiful. I was gonna shut up, Elise. I was gonna only listen to the chorus, but we're going for the whole thing. Sorry, I love it so much. So satisfying. It is. It's what you want. It's what you want from the song. I just think it's real beautiful. Do you know what I mean? That is what I usually send. I usually sing happy birthday, and I usually send that in a voicemail to Elise or Meg on their birthday. Sounds so angry. So it's Toads. So if you ever wanted to search for that in your own time, which I absolutely know most of you will, you just have to type in Toad Sings Chandelier. It just makes me so happy. It's just everything that I've ever wanted from that song and I didn't know. Oh, it's so special. So special. That's like what I like to... And then they always make some strange comment about how my singing's not that great, and then when I question them about it, they say it doesn't matter. Anyway. But I respect your opinion. Listen to whatever you want. I'll be over my earplugs. I can't tell you how many times I've listened to that song because I love it. I just love it. What's the glitter that you used on your eyes? Whatever came in this palette. It's just a shimmer that I dug out with my finger. It's this Batman palette, which I feel like you definitely want now, Elise, because it's Batman. You should listen to the version I put in Discord as well. Okay, I'll give that one a go as well. I've got so many that I can now add to my Spotify playlist. Oh my god, shall I see if I can get Spotify to make that my most listened to song of the year? Toad. I like leave it playing on really quietly in the background permanently. My new favourite emo boy. Have you just finished work, Elise? Okay, well, we're back onto my normal music now, okay? Because I know it's a complete banger, but I know you guys might not, you know, appreciate true music. That is Toad. Need to go to bed because you're working tomorrow as well? Oh, bless your soul, you work so much. Is that why you don't reply to my text? Also, I saw the text message that you just sent me. I know it's a thing, but it's not really fully clear from what I've seen what it is. I did want to go, but it's hard to just like pack up and go. Do you know what I mean? I'll argue the marketing for it hasn't been... Stalls lady. Why were you waiting? Elise, what you're about to see is just fake. It's not real. Which clip is that? A really unimportant one. Snitch. Lindsay. Okay, so what I'm doing now is, because you saw that it was all red, I need to add some dimension back in because it looked a bit flat. So I'm adding in shading, and I'm doing this using burgundy shadows as well as really dark brown shadows. I haven't gone in with a black yet. What you're on about? I'm so confused. Good. Okay. So you can see now we're starting to add a little bit more dimension into the paints. And from the picture that I can see, there's a lot of shading in the center of his suit, and then it kind of goes out. But because he's got more of a masculine body that has a different shape, I'm bringing in some of the highlights into different places and not the exact same. As well as if I copied that, what I'm seeing right now, he essentially, from the picture that's under exclamation mark who, then this whole thing would be painted very, very, like, essentially black. So, and I don't want that, because we're only doing the face and chest today because it goes up to here. So I need to have enough that I squash it together. The shade of brown too. I've just done eyeshadow colours to paint in black. That'd be helpful. Yeah, if you're shading red, it's one of those. Okay, so this happens with pink as well. If you're shading red, oftentimes you kind of have to use some very different shadows to get dimension in, and it happens with pink. So for pink, it makes sense to use things like purple, because there's not enough like hues and tones within the spectrum of red. Like if we think about blue, there's so much. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Like blue and green, there is such a vast range where you've got so many different shades. You've got lots of different kind of varieties of what would be classed as blue or green. You don't really have that with red. So one of the things that you have to do when you're shading with red is sometimes pick out other colors. And so one of the ones that I tend to pick out for red is often dark brown and purple, because the dark purple, it blends itself so dark into the actual piece that you can't tell. And generally, because most of it is red, you won't, the eye won't pick up and be like, oh, that's purple. I need to shade a lot of red. So you want to use a lot of burgundies, browns. In some cases, I'll use very dark purple, but be careful with that one, because depending on the shade of purple, you want to almost go for the darkest one that you can. And then that should help you get the definition in and the shading that you want, because you just can't, like, red's only going to go so far. It won't get you much further than here. And then obviously, yeah, you can put black in, but sometimes you want to have a more of a variety, and that's okay, but you might have to go through it a different route by picking out different colours. But generally the eye won't be like, is that purple? It sees it as, this is red. So that should also apply across many different types of paintings and different art. I'm glad it's helpful. So now I'm going in with a black eyeshadow, and I'm really tucking it into the edge, because I really want it to just do like more of a pop at the edge here. And I'm sure you can see that it's really starting to give a lot of it a lot more depth. Now, I haven't done any shading yet on this kind of like Dijon mustard colour. But when I do, I know that the outside of it is going to have a lot more highlight, because the shadow is underneath it, which is the black, which therefore means I can get maximum contrast in between the two. And one of the things that I love in my own pieces is having a lot of contrast. To get contrast, sometimes it's going to depend on the different formula. Good night, Rickster. It's going to sometimes depend on the different formula of makeup, which is one of the reasons why I do go through a lot of makeup and I buy a lot, because sometimes it's not just, oh, I have a black eyeshadow and that's good enough. Occasionally it's, I actually need a brow pomade to get enough contrast in this piece, because it's not enough. So a lot of the time it's knowing, a lot of the time there's a lot of different kind of products that you can use in a different way, because obviously, like, yes, the brow products are meant to be designed for your eyebrows. I personally like using them a lot for shading. Oh, thank you so much, Whiskey. I like using them a lot for shading, But yeah. Cool. Thank you. I want to get to the point on some of my ones where it feels like when I like pick up the brush, it's like gonna fly away. How many bicep redemptions till you hate us? It's time. It's done, so it has a 10-minute cooldown, so you can't like make it so I'll never paint. Moon? No, I have never tried the brand Moon. I hadn't heard about it until somebody actually mentioned it on stream, and I've just never come across it. Since you have those weights, are you going to do She-Hulk? I did She-Hulk on Tuesday, but I was really bad. So I was really disappointed in myself to an extent, because dark green wigs are generally... Thank you so much, Romius. Thank you. It's alright if we have it in English though, because it's a bit easier to moderate for us. Generally, okay, this sounds very silly, and I completely understand. I have a very large wig collection, and the reason why I have a very large wig collection is because, thank you so much, Dusty, is because oftentimes I want to be able to be like, yes, I can paint that character, no problem. It makes it a lot easier for when I have paid jobs and sponsors and sponsored work, because sometimes I work with companies to bring their characters to life. So being like, yeah, I've got a purple wig, don't worry about it, is really important. One of the most notoriously difficult wigs to get hold of is a really good dark green wig. And I forgot that I had cut mine to be able to do a couple of characters, and I hadn't replaced the wig. And then on Tuesday, I painted She-Hulk, and I found out that I hadn't replaced the wig when I was about to put the wig on. So I kind of painted my hair, which was okay, but I was a bit annoyed. So today, I ordered it again. I ordered another one. All the wigs that I tend to buy are usually lace front wigs, if you were wondering. But I had to do some digging today. I finally found one, so I was glad I finally got one, but I was a bit bummed out. But it's fine. I can always paint it again. It's not a problem. Look at tomorrow that I'm good enough smart. Like, gosh darn it, people like me. It was just kind of like, oh, I just completely forgot that I didn't reorder one. But like, even so, like, it's an easy mistake to make. And worst case scenario is I can just paint She-Hulk again. And so I'm glad that I found out on the weekday paints, because the weekday paints are the ones that... Do you have real hair wigs? No, they're all synthetic, because they're a lot cheaper. The real hair wigs are a lot more expensive. The synthetic wigs, usually it's going to depend on the colour when I buy them, how much they're going to cost. But most of them range from between like 30 to 70 pounds, whereas the real hair wigs can sometimes be like 200 plus. So I'd rather just buy loads of the synthetic ones. So I have a really good collection. But what I've also found out through my years of doing this is that it's more expensive to buy a short one. Is the Lara one synthetic? Yeah. It's more expensive to buy a short wig than the long one in the colour that you want. So what I'm doing is kind of like figuring out how to cut them myself. So then I can buy the long one and then cut it to the right length that I want. At least then I can get it to the exact one. And then trying to save money that way. Because sometimes some of the characters, because I like to do variations of the characters, like Gamora here, that's the one that we see in the MCU, but Gamora looks very different in the comics depending on which universe and all sorts in the comics, right? So I was doing like the armored version of Gamora, and then there's another one which is like, her suit's very similar to Starfire. How to pin up the long ones for shorts? Yeah, so there's some in there that do that. However, in a lot of my pictures, I don't know if one will come up, you'll see I take a lot of photos with the hair flying away, and it doesn't look quite right. So I don't know I don't know if one will come up. Oh my god. Rory.
The time has come. You will burn.
Thank you so much. Oh, gosh. Thank you. You really got me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if one's going to come up. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that donation. That's really kind of you. Okay, so you see how like the hair kind of like is... That's a very vague version. But in some of them, the hair's moving. And when it's there like this, right? So it wouldn't really work too well if it was pinned. I did try it on one of them. And I was like, oh, just came back. That was funny. Oh my god, it really got me, didn't it? You got me good. Okay. Where will we go next, Mel? Gosh, I don't know if anybody else gets this. My hands get really hot sometimes when I'm painting, and I'm like, oh, I feel so uncomfortable. Looks amazing. Thank you, Curly. That was a good jump scare. That was a good one. We'll let you off. Because it was real good. Okay, let's see now about shading some of this area. What's your favorite project you've done so far? Man, it's really hard to say, but I usually associate them with streams. So I would probably say like the Harley Quinn one that you see in here that I did for Harley from Joker War, because I did that for my birthday and it was a crazy stream. So I do associate them with streams a lot. Good night, Hanukkah. Thank you so much. There was a jump scare. Shut up, Alice. You like the battle damage one? Thanks, Superman. I really enjoy doing them. This one was a bit tricky because I was trying to figure out if it was the Iron Spider, then surely... If the Iron Spider suit is made out of like titanium from the comics, then surely it would be cracked and not torn. Because I was looking... Thank you so much, Gracie. Oops. You actually didn't notice? Oh, I thought you were trolling me again. Because in the MCU, the Iron Spider suit, while yes, it exists, I get the impression that the material looks different. So I wanted to do something that wasn't torn, so I was like, okay, so I'll do cracks in this one, because if it's titanium, it would be cracked. And this part's meant to be a shield. So then I was like, So I was trying really hard to figure out like if it was completely like torn to pieces, or like it was probably battle damage. Like, what's it gonna look like? I would never troll you. I don't. I'm not sure about that one. I think that was a lie. It looks like layers. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying really hard to put a lot of work into the eye part. So I was like, I want it to look real. Guys, I did a really rubbish job at keeping Meg's birthday present a secret today. bicep curl. Thank you so much. Very pro. Thank you so much. I'm actually self-taught, so if you hear stuff, take it with, maybe it will work for you, but I'm not a professional. I think anyone can do it if they just put practice in. How exactly what? Well, if it's positive, Nugget, you wouldn't have to ask. But that's how you become a pro. Well, to become a pro would take a lot of practice and professional teaching and, I imagine, qualifications. Oh, the present. Okay. Because the thing that I wanted to gift her was a book, right? And it was real heavy. And so I was like, and she's in Canada. And for me to send something to Canada, it's completely ridiculous in shipping costs. So then I realized I had no other option but to call her and ask her to put it on her wish list. so that I could send it to her via that way, and so then I could guarantee that it was going to work, and then I could save money on shipping. And so I had to call her and be like, I got to be honest with you, Meg, there's no way that I can go around this. Can you please put this on your wish list so I can buy it for your birthday? Is it cheaper to ship to the US than to Canada? I don't actually know. So I had to just straight up tell her. So sorry, can you just put this on your wish list and I can just buy it? And so just find me a Canadian seller. And she was like, okay. She was like, yeah, okay. She was like, oh my god, this is so exciting. She was like, oh my god, I really want this book. And I was like, I thought you might. Now put it on the wish list and let me buy it. You're a professional by this being a job? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Professional Twitch streamer that doesn't know how to use OBS. That's me. OBS who? Oh my gosh, I've been like throwing my paints back in here now, I don't know. Ah, found it. Pro stream. I love seeing how many people that you support with your emotes, B6. It's so nice. Oh my gosh, guys, I was really nice to myself today. And I bought a belt. Can you remember that I had a pair of trousers and they kept falling down because I don't own a belt? I finally did it. Today, I finally bit that bullet and I bought the belt. I know, crazy. But now I've got a belt on the way. And, you know, this day couldn't get any better. I bought a belt, yeah, I don't have one. But I bought a pair of trousers in December because they were on sale. And they fit on my leg, but they didn't fit around the waist. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, it was real bad. And so I was like, I'm gonna have to buy a belt. I know, I bought myself a belt today, guys. I don't know if anybody else has this. I have this so hard. I struggle to buy nice things for myself because I always feel like, I don't know if anybody else gets this. Like, you always feel like you're not worth it. I envision you putting like 10. No, I bought one. I was real good. But I don't know. I know some people get this like thing where you struggle to buy things for yourself. That's totally me. The bullet bites. mean? At the start of high school, being Harry High Pants because I didn't know how to wear a belt properly. Now I'm like, do I know how to wear a belt properly? How do you wear a belt properly? Didn't you just go around the belt holes? Since you bit the bullet. So that's terrible. How do you function? That's what I was thinking. I was like, have I been using it wrong this entire time? Like, what? Okay, but we're not all fashion icons like you. Basically, what I want to do eventually is just fill my wardrobe full of black cargo pants and nice tops. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. I have a nice cargo skirt that I like as well. I didn't have any tension in it, so it was the same as not wearing one. I compensated by having my pants high and not realizing it. Okay, so there's no point in you wearing the belt. Wow. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't understand that with I was really young, forgive me. I didn't understand that if you wore a skirt, like how you would go to the toilet in a skirt, and I would take the entire thing off. Like and my parents would be like, "Why are it taking you so long to go to the toilet?" And I'd be like, "Oh my god, but I have to take the whole thing off and like put it back on again." And I remember them being really confused, and then it dawned on me that I could just lift the skirt up and pee, and I just never occurred to me as a child. You can't just lift it. It's just one of those things that you just don't think of. Maths equations. Oh my god, I wish I was joking. It's basically me as a kid. I was just like, I don't understand. This is strange. Aw, thank you so much, Nagi. How are you doing today? It's taking me 5 ever. Because, I mean, like, it's metal. We all know metal shading's difficult. Wow, revelations. Yes. Imagine. You're just waking up? What time is it for you? Are you Venom? Kinda. 5 p.m? Well, I think you function more at night though, don't you? I know it's not the same, but like, I usually get up around midday because I go to bed at like 3, 4 a.m. And then the leftover bloated motor complex went on for like 2 hours. KN, you can just go to my Instagram. Perfect, thank you, Star Wars Lady. Okay, cool. So I like the dimension that I'm starting to get in. Also, I bought these nails from the supermarket. And so far I'm pretty pleased with them because I normally buy custom ones that I've lost. Yeah, I normally have some custom ones, but I lost one down the shower drain. Spilling water. If you do, don't touch it. Just don't touch the paint. Just let it completely dry. I've done it in the bathroom where it's all splashed on me on a Saturday. Just completely let it dry. Just don't touch the whatever you've done. And then just fix what's been, once it's dried, then go over and fix it. Don't touch it. You'll make it worse. Just did you study art? I do like school art, but it's not really like studying art, you know what I mean? I was a graphic designer. But yeah, don't touch it. No. Yeah. I'm looking like oh my gosh.
Let me get rain on.
Thank you so much. Oh, you guys. You're all so kind to me. Thank you. I don't know what's wrong with you all today. You're all being far too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. 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 I feel like I'm scratching myself when I do, but no. Thank you. 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 That's really kind of you. I don't know what. I just. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, it makes 6666. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Thank you. The cheap ones are great. I had really cheap ones, but I was expected to reshape them myself, and that's not on. Like, no. And so I got some real cheap ones, but I got a really strong nail glue, and I think they're okay. Because normally I buy custom ones, and I like buying the custom nails. I'll show you. The last custom nails I got, they were like, I send them like my nail sizes, and they hand paint them, and they send them back to me. I'll show you them. And they come back in a box, and you can reuse them, and I love them. Hang on. So the custom ones that I got, they're all like this. So this is the thumb. So like you would obviously like glue that onto your thumb, and then these ones, like every finger was different. So then there was like green lightning for the forefinger, and they would like anyway. And then another one. So that one I bought as a set. But then I had these ones, and I love these ones because they're so neutral and they're very clean. But these ones were custom made, like, for me. And then, because the artist used to do this thing where you would buy mystery set, but you would give them a theme, and I said Satan's wedding nails. And and then you don't know what you're going to get, so you just trust the artist to come up with an idea. So she designed these, and these are my favorite ones. I love these. And then one of them came off in the shower and went down the drain, and I was just like, no, it was this one. And I was like, no. So I was a bit disappointed because I like the neon green ones. I love them. My only issue is whenever I do these kind of paints, they're so loud that I feel like it jars with my character designs, and I don't like it. And I also, it sounds so silly, whenever I do my makeup videos for Instagram, I can focus really hard on my nails, and I just think it looks, I want them to look, these are numbered. I did not know that. There's a number on the inside of these. And I want them to look neat when I do my makeup videos. And they weren't looking neat, and I actually did a sponsored video for a company, and it's all I could focus on, to the point where in the photo I had to provide photos of like the step-by-step process, and I just felt so guilty that I was trying really hard to like paint my nails back in Photoshop. I was trying to cover them so it looked like they weren't gross, but then it's still present in the video, and so I was like, I think I just need to have some nice cheap nails. So I was like, oh, I look so gross. Because I had forgotten about them and they were like all chipped. And they were like gross. And I was just looking at them. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to have to paint my nails in Photoshop. So I was in Photoshop like trying to fix them. Sketch, thank you so much. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Time to airbrush the nails in every frame. Seraph, I thought about it. But the thing as well, I realized I was so silly. I had left. Oh my God, I felt like an idiot. I didn't realize, like, I did it on a day where I was really tired. It was for a makeup company, and all the brushes I used, you could see all different brands on all of them. You couldn't see it on the video, but you could see it in the photos. So in every photo, I had to cover the brush, so you couldn't see the brand on it. So I was covering the brush handle and painting my nails in Photoshop. And I was sat there, I was just really annoyed at myself. I was just like, why have I made so much extra work for myself now? I know, I felt like such an idiot. So then I was like, I saw these in the supermarket and I was like, okay, they're quite cheap, so I'll give them a go. And I was like, I'll just go for something that's a bit more neutral. So I was like, okay, I'll just go for these white ones for now. I'll see how they go. They are thinner than the other ones. I do like the other ones, but they're like £30 each when I get the custom ones. And I like supporting the artist, but they've taken a little bit of a break right now because I did message them and I was like, hi, if I buy another set from you and then I give you a raging tip, can you please make me the custom middle finger again for that set that was custom? Because I dropped it down the shower drain, and then I'm looking like oh my God, thank you so much.
Let me get rain on.
Thank you, you guys. Oh my gosh, that's really lovely of you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maggie. You just bought me some more nails. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys. Thank you. That's really, really, really generous and very kind of you all. Thank you so, so much. Oops. But yeah, I didn't want to give myself more work, so I was like, okay, I need to make sure that the videos look good, and this needs to be something that I learn in the future, because there's no way I'm going to be painting my nails in Photoshop again. I'm not doing it. I'd rather spend the £8. Was it £8? I think it was £8. Yeah, I'd rather spend the £8 and glue them all on and be like, it's fine. Oh my goodness gracious. Domo, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Aborita, to Ross, to Almighty, to Jane Erlin, to Ari, to Dark, to Andy, to Nini King, and to Yan. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got hit by the sub bomb, please don't forget to say your thank yous. You'll also have a thank you emote in there as well. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much for gifting. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. And thank you so much, guys. I know you've all been really, really kind and supportive regarding subs as well recently. It's really, really, really kind of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, because I know a lot of you are being so, so, so amazing and being absolutely unreal with getting us up to like the higher numbers again. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really lovely of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. What are we gonna do next? We need to shade the... Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where's my shading brush? Let me get the shadow off this one. Just wipe out my top. I've got like paint tops that I use for painting only. Right, okay. So what I'm gonna do now... Oh, I'm gonna knock that over. I don't want to knock over the water. Right, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna add the shading onto the skin here. I like hiding brand new products. Do you know what? It seems so obvious, but it was when I was doing it on one of those weeks where I had a lot of sponsored work to do and I was exhausted, and I knew I should have and I'd already got an extended deadline because the client took too long to reply, that they said that they felt bad, and so that they extended the deadline for me, but I took on another thing at the same time. And I was like, yeah, okay, no problem, because obviously, like, I was like, yeah, I need the work. And then it's something that I'm normally really good about, and I just completely forgot about it, and maybe I should make myself a little bit of a, remember not to do this. Venom? No, we're doing Iron Spider today. Thank you, Valenzi. You can see the character that we're creating. If you go click on there, you can see I've added a little bit of information about the character as well, in case you're unfamiliar. With obvious things like checking the right patients, sometimes you just forget. Yeah, I don't have any Instagram videos to make at the moment. Shame. Try and get some more sponsored work soon for it. Okay. So what I'm doing now is I'm just adding in some more shading around here, because I want this to look like it's kind of like lifted off the skin a bit more than it is. I think what I'm also going to do is just add a bit more general shading around here. How is the headpiece coming along? It's downstairs. I printed it out, I sprayed it black. I'm going to touch up some areas with gold and then stick on some horns. I saw you were making horns the other day. They look really cool. I noticed that you put a lot more care into it than I do. I feel like mine's like, looks good. I was like watching you be so careful with your crafts, and I was like, oh my god, like, maybe I should start again. But I feel like, you know, you're more of a professional cosplayer. You know what's involved. I do something to last me a few hours for a makeup look. Do you want to put it on a different day? Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Like, unless you need to. But don't worry, I'll always make time. You're okay? Wait, you're okay with the current time? It's completely up to you. You're making some for your... Honestly, do you want more time? Because I can pretty much, you know, I'll be fine. I was going to start those this weekend. Then we can change the date if you want more time for it. That's completely fine. It works for you? Yeah, okay, go for it. Yeah. Give yourself more time to make it. I don't want to burn you out either. Yeah? No, I'm good. I don't understand. I thought I understood, but I don't. You're not burning me out? We can keep the day. Okay, keep the day. Okay. Keep the original deadline? Okay. Sorry for the confusion, it's fine. Forgive me. It's like midnight. Put it out there if you wanted. Oh, no, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. It's fine. I'm used to last minute stuff. Because a lot of the clients that I work with, they're like, hi, can we have like 6 makeup looks by Friday? And I'm like, it's Wednesday. And they're like, yeah, we want it to go live on Friday, so if you could send it for approval before then, it would actually be really appreciated. Okay, yeah, sure, sure thing. No problem. Hi Omar, how are you?
I'm looking like let me get rain on me.
Thank you so much, Nagi. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. You guys, you're so kind. Thank you so much for all the support you give me. I feel like such a pleb because I feel like most of the time I'm just sat here like la la la, putting eyeshadow in my armpit. And I feel like some of you guys are like, yes, wow, eyeshadow in the armpit's a great idea. Look at that, eyeshadow in the armpit, looks great. I feel like such a pleb, I'm just like, oh, la 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 la. So thank you so much. Thank you for all the support you give me. Like, I literally just like makeup. I don't know how I've ended up in this position. I don't know how I've ended up here. I just like makeup. More armpit content. Like, just. There was a cracking username in here earlier called Armpit Lover, and I was really admiring it. Best if you can get it done by tonight so we can make you do revisions. Do you know what? That's my biggest fear. Because I had somebody do that once. I had someone be like, hi, if you could just take another photo like this, I'd really appreciate it. And I was like, so... What do you mean take another photo? You know, and they were like, get the model to do it. And I was like, no, that doesn't help. That's, no, no. Oh no. I don't, I think there's been a little bit of confusion here. Man, I'd hate to see the other guy. Oh, hell yeah. I was imagining Doc Ock for a while. How are you doing today, Zumbel? A pit full of arms. Good night, LNZ. Thank you so much for spending some time here. So what are you using for your black shading? Eyeshadow. Just... It's like an eyeshadow palette. I was really lucky. I was running low on black eyeshadow and then a company was like, hey, look at this new eyeshadow palette we've got. Have it. And I was like, ha ha, thank you.
I'm looking like let me get rain on me.
Dragon, thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's new. Which part's new? I've updated a few things. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, thank you. Thank you. You guys have gone nuts with the dono goals today and everything and just everything that you guys have been doing. Thank you so much. I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate it and how much of a massive, massive difference it makes. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I'm in the process of trying to move out because, okay, I'm going to go on my, okay, sorry, I'm going to do life story mode, so feel free, those of you who've heard this, like, feel free to ignore me. Okay, here's life story of me. I was working in the office as a graphic designer and I hated it and I wanted to do this full time. Anyway, I couldn't. Anyway, I couldn't. And then something came up and I went freelance. So I was then a freelance graphic designer, so I could do more. I could do this more so in my spare time. Great news. However, then I also finished that freelance job. I had a freelance job that went on for like 8 months, no, like 6 months, I think. So it was massive. And so it like, you're going to get buff. Yes, that's what we want. And so I had this massive freelance job for ages and I was real happy about it. It was really good. And then when it came to an end, I went to like full-time streaming to just give it a go for a few months. And then I moved to Japan. So, which seems like it was a rash decision, but it wasn't. I moved to Japan and I did a ski season in Japan. Had a great time. This was 2019. So I had chosen, I've been saving up all of these years to go traveling. That's all I've ever, like, that was one of my massive dreams. My two dreams, two big things. I've always wanted to do makeup full time and I've wanted to travel a little bit. So cool. Anyway, COVID happened, which we all know the story of COVID. And because I had left essentially everything, I had to come back to the UK because I lost my job in Japan because I was working in the ski and snowboard industry, which relied on tourists, and there was obviously no tourists. And then I lost my accommodation, and then I lost my accommodation because my accommodation was tied to my job, and so I was living in a car for a while in Japan, which was honestly, like, I was able to see a lot of stuff, so it was there was benefits to it, but it was still difficult. So I was living in a car for a while in Japan, and then everything started shutting down, so I had to come back to the UK, and the only place I could really be while I was here was my parents. And so I have a job waiting for me in Japan. I have a bunch of my stuff waiting for me in Japan because all of my bloody suitcases are in a hotel. I can't get them shipped over because it's like 80. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, my own alerts scare the hell out of me. Dang it, time limit. Hi, Pixie. How are you, lovely? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07 and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today I'm doing the Iron Spider, but like, busted. She always... Oh no, it's the rubbish song. One second, let me change it. Sorry, it's a fax machine. Somebody thought it was a good idea to put a fax machine in the middle of a song and it's awful. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I feel bad about... Oh my god. Pixie, let me level with you. Every alert that has gone off in my entire chat right now has been scaring me. And it's not even the jump scares. I've set my alerts up thinking that I'm an absolute raging clever person, a G, right? And I'm not, because I've got all of the audio wrong. That everything scares me. Because it's so loud for me. But I've because I can now control the sound in both OBS and Stream Elements, and I haven't figured out. And also, when I'm adjusting the sound in Stream Elements, I know because I press emulate, and then I totally know when I'm going to set it off, so it doesn't catch me by surprise. So I was like, great job, I've done a fantastic job of getting all these sound alerts right. And then as soon as like you set them off in stream, like, they scare the hell out of me, so don't worry about it, it's my fault. Anyway, long story short, it's me. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you working on? By the way, guys, if you don't know Pixie, you have to. Please follow Pixie, because Pixie is also part of the DeviantArt Collective. If you don't know part of the DeviantArt Collective, I'm honoured to be sponsored by the DeviantArt Collective. To be sponsored by DeviantArt, and I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, which is a bunch of ragingly awesome artists, and Pixie's one of them. So please make sure that you also follow Pixie, or else. I thought that was half the fun with the notifications. It was unintentional. But welcome on in. I do makeup, and that's it. That's the channel. Anyway, today I'm doing an Iron Spider. I like making... I found this new fascination with characters because it's really hard to hide the mouth and nose in makeup looks. So I've figured a way how to do all the characters that I wanted to do where they wear masks. Like Deadpool and Spider-Man is by completely shredding them, just making it look like they got in a really bad fight. And so now I'm like, ha! So now I can do a bunch of characters that I wasn't able to do before because I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because one time I sheet molded a mask to the exact mold of my own face, and that's how I got away with doing Gwenom, anti-Gwenom. It was anti-Gwenom. That's why I got away with doing that one, but I didn't want to do it for everything. So then I was like, So now I found out I can just bust them up. So now I'm busting up loads of characters. That's me. My name's Mel, by the way. But thank you. I hope you had a great time. Sorry. Did you say what you were doing? What were you doing? I was sketching my OC. Sorry, can I just say, you have such a cute OC. I really like the hair in your OC. I think it's really sweet. Sometimes, when I first saw it, the hair reminded me of Gwenpool. I don't know if you know Gwenpool. I'm not going to be like one of those people that's like, oh my god, it looks like this. It just reminded me with the pink and the blonde, because I think it's a really cute combination. Oh, wow, how are your scleras so white? Are you on about these ones? Or are you on about the contact lenses that I often wear? Because there's two that you could possibly be referring to. I just think it's really, really sweet. I think you have such a really... I just think your OC is so cute. Mine? I don't know. I've got eye blood though. I'm not going to put it in, but I have this product and it's called Eye Blood by Kryolan. And like you put it in your eye and it like floods your eye completely like black or red. So like, and then like you would cry it out. It lasts like 10 seconds, but in some looks that you can use those. No bloodshot at all. Give me the secret. I wish I could tell you the secret. Do you know what you can actually do? One thing, there's a tip that you can do, is one of the things, if you take a little bit of eyeshadow that's whiter or very light eyeshadow and you pop it on your inner eye corners, it can make your eyes look brighter than they are. So it could also be something like adding shimmer eyeshadows, or just even if it's like a matte white around the inner eye corner, it can make it look like your eyes are brighter than they are. A lot of makeup is just sheer illusion. Mostly drawing cowboy boots and paisley designs. Oh gosh, that sounds so taxing. Paisley? Oh my gosh, I don't think I can manage it. Impressed. Wouldn't work for me. Too impatient. I say I've been here for like 6 hours now. But like, I always feel so like impressed when I see so many of you artists like create all this I mean, like, I'm a little bit jealous because I have to kind of finish everything in one go, but I'm always just so impressed at how you manage to just make something come off a plain white page. And I know it sounds so dumb, but I'm like, how did you see that there? And I get a lot of people being like, oh my gosh, but you literally do that. And I'm like, no, I don't know. Because I kind of feel like mine's templated for me. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a template here. Like, the proportions are set up for me. I couldn't draw people, so I just started drawing on them instead. Battle damage spawn. I actually nearly did a Venom versus Carnage piece today, but I decided I wanted to do Iron Spider. I was like, which one do I feel like? Insane how you do that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I basically had to buy eyeliner by the metric ton, and I really like the NYX Cosmetics Epic Ink Liner, and I'm slowly hoping that they're just gonna, you know, make me a brand ambassador for the NYX Epic Ink Liner. I've hinted to them so many times on socials. I don't know why they're not getting the point. To the point on my last message with them, because they comment on my, like, they always comment on my Instagram posts. And so I just started being really like bold and was like, if NYX want me to be a brand ambassador for the Epic Ink Liner alone, I'm totally down for it. And they were like, oh, glad it's your holy grail. And I was like, I was trying really hard to just real get their attention. Anyway, they asked me today, they were like, what is it about the eyeliner that you like so much? Just send it to me. I'm just getting, maybe I'll get a bit cocky with them now. But I knew they were going to see it because they comment on, like, literally comment on it, like, my post, if I tag them, that I used their eyeliner within like 5 minutes. So I was like, if I just give it a minute and then be like, oh my god, I really, really like this product. Hi Harris, how are you? Hi, Ali. How are you? Some brush and the eyeliner you suggested. So here's the thing. It works like a charm for me. I get so many people telling me that they hate it, which I'll never understand. But I think it's great. And I always feel bad because I'm always like, I think people think I'm sabotage. I'm trying to like sabotage people by being like, oh yeah, you should use this product, and then they buy it and they hate it, and I'm like, I'm like, it works for me. Getting some tacos, delightful. You love Nick stuff? Yeah, it's really good for kind of like just drawing things out, I found. Oh my gosh, hang on, let me just... Is it me or you did Lady Mechanica? Yeah, I was actually hired by Joe Benitez to do Lady Mechanica at Comic Con at his booth. Because he saw my Lady Mechanica paint and was like, oh my gosh, can you do this for me live? And I was like, yes. So I did that at London Comic Con. God, when was that? Like 2018? It was a long time ago. He was really kind. But yeah, Lady Mechanica is a really cool piece. No worries, Harris. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for spending a little bit of time here, though. I appreciate it. I'm actually... Oh, my gosh. Right, Blitz? He's really, really nice. So Joe told me he was like... The reason why he kind of got a bit bored at DC Comics was he kind of got bored of doing the same outfits over and over again. So he wanted to create a character where he could change the outfit up as much as he wanted, and he could make it really interesting. And I think that's so cool. But yeah, he was saying how he really enjoys playing around with all of the different clothes that he obviously like dresses Lady Mechanica in. Because to him it's just really exciting and fun. And I just thought that was really beautiful in the sense that like he knew what he kind of like wanted from a character and he just kind of like ran with it. But yeah, it was really nice. It was really insightful talking to him all day. I was really glad that we were able to kind of like get some more attention to his booth. But yeah, what actually happened was he saw my stream and then he came in and I thought somebody was pretending to be him, so I didn't believe it was him. And so I was like, oh, it's probably a fake account. And he was like, I don't think anyone would pretend to be me. And I was like, fake account. I was like, no. And then he was like, oh, I really like this. He was like, do you want to come work with me at Comic Con? And then he followed me on Instagram. And then I started believing it was real. Make the body paint easier? No, my paints, I've got to be honest with you, it's all a lie. I'm a catfish. If you take all my makeup off, my head's the size of a tennis ball. I like her outfit in the third book, the one with the I know what you mean. I've got a signed print because at the end he was just like, pick out anything you want and I'll sign it and you can just have it. I got a metal plated print. My favorites are not that one. That's the one he wanted me to paint because that's the one that had just released and it was October. So that's what I painted for him at the booth. But I actually prefer the other designs. Yeah. Oh, you really like steampunk? He told me that he was really inspired. I've never met somebody who's like also so excited by Lady Mechanica, by the way, so it's really exciting for me. He also told me that he was really inspired by both Sherlock Holmes and Lara Croft when he was doing it, and I was like, okay, because I'm a Lara Croft fan, and I was like, yeah, okay, I can totally see that. I can totally see that. I tell everyone about Lady Mechanica, and I think he's trying to get like some kind of like TV show or film going with it because I think it would do really well. I'm tempted to redo. Well, I'm tempted to paint Lady Mechanica again because I've got those sclera lenses now. But we'll see. Oh, sorry, I'm missing things. What program do I use? After Effects. Yeah, Adobe After Effects. An animated show would be... Oh, animated show would be interesting. You're loving the spider paint? Thank you. This is looking really incredible. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. We're slowly getting somewhere with it. Okay. Think, Mel, think. So, the thing about the Iron Spider suit is that this is metal. So we need to, so I need to try and make it look like it's real shiny. Do you watch any UK content creators? Yes. I wouldn't be able to list all of them. Not, oh, sorry. Do you know what, High Farm? I didn't see your first message and I was like, what are you talking about, Chin? Spider Chin. Spider Chin, the ultimate foe. Can we just make that canon? It's Spider Chin. I don't care what you say, it's Spider Chin now. Spider Chin? Spider Chin. About my, oh, the kind of, the Regal one. The grey one. Or the one where I painted a... sorry, I've done far too many spider things now, I've realised. Or the one which was like... I painted like the Black Widow spider. The cheek one. Hang on. God, what did I call it? I think it was Black Widow. Oh, Black Widow spider. Oh, this one. This one. Hang on. Hang on. This one. This paint. Do I have a favourite superhero? Yeah, Wonder Woman and Deadpool. Yeah, this one was... I mean, like, I can see why you wouldn't like it. I'm terrified of spiders, but, like, to me this is fine. Because I know, because I can see its makeup, right? I know it's fake. Yeah, that one indeed. Yeah, that one. I actually did that one twice. I did it, I totally, like, ripped off. Basically, I did this look. For HyperX. This is what I mean. Sorry. So, people wondering... A tiny bit. Oh, like, like 20 minutes. 20 minutes, take the photos, take a video, wash it off. So this is what I mean. Like, sometimes I'll do makeup looks for companies. So HyperX, I did a sponsored thing with them for their I straight up I said microwave for their microphone and their keyboard. This one I was advertising their keyboard. And so they wanted a video, so I made this video for them. But I was like, well, the video can't just be like whatever. So I did the makeup look with it. I wonder if I've got the video. I was really proud of that video. Ghost and I did it in the hallway. We hardly had anything. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my god, I've entered, I'm in the code. Here. Okay, keep that muted. Can I keep it muted? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna stop the music for a second. I was really proud of this one video that I made. Ghost and I did it. We did it in the hallway, and my god, it was honestly one of the most difficult things I think I've ever done. Right, so this took so much editing. So, yeah, I like using After Effects. And so, well, I did it. This was my unboxing video that I made for them. I turn the sound, is the sound on? Favorite movies? Ugh. Can't answer. Did you do art professionally before? But it was just a hobby. So this is what I made with, this is why I had the makeup look. It's just gonna keep going. I just stop it. It won't stop. It's on a loop. Yeah. So I made that for HyperX. That's what I mean when I say sometimes I'll work with companies to make videos and stuff for them, and I'll do makeup looks. I would have never guessed that was in a hallway. My Elgato key light was on the top of a door, horizontally over the desk. I was underneath. The desk had a bed sheet, a black bed sheet, over the top. Ghost was operating the camera, and I was underneath the table with my old laptop, which has now died, programming all the lights to do different things. So he was like, okay, make the lights do the thing again, and I was like, okay. So I was underneath, I was hidden under the table, trying to do it. We had all these box lights, and then there was because you could see everything. We tried to block out as many of the walls as possible, but all of the walls were blocked out in post-production. The color coordination is cool, but I should have had a butterfly or something less creepy. So that's what we were building. Gosh, it was really hard. They really liked it though. I was really happy that they liked the video. But that's what I mean is like I'll often work with companies in that way. So yes. I just don't think it's fair I just don't think it's a good idea to put all of your eggs in one basket when it comes to like streaming and being a content creator. Like try and, I know it's not easy. I'm not saying like, oh my God, just get companies to make you do stuff. Easy. It took me a long time before I got there, but it should definitely be a goal because if Twitch was to go down tomorrow, and also like with Twitch, you can have good months and bad months. Ali, thank you so much. Thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. And so try and get more and more excited with trying new body paints. You should. Just keep playing with it. It's fun. And so, like, if Twitch was to go down tomorrow, like, you need to make sure that you've got some kind of something else. You know what I mean? It's so scary. Like, Mixer. I know it's not going to happen with Twitch, but, like, for instance, Mixer. Like, my God, that was so frightening. For anybody who doesn't know what Mixer is, it was another live streaming platform. It was kind of a competitor for Twitch, but also not really. But they were buying creators and being like, making them sign, not making them, but they were buying creators and being like, oh yeah, if you stream with us exclusively, we'll give you this deal of X amount of money. And then literally one day, Mixer was like, we're done. Thanks for the ride. Good luck, everyone. And then they just disappeared. They kind of like merged with somebody else, but they kind of just like vanished. And they were like, yeah, if you go to Facebook Gaming, but then everybody that they paid off to join their platform, their contracts just then didn't exist. So they all just came back to Twitch. It was crazy. It was like, that's Microsoft Twitch platform didn't last. Exactly. And like, that's so frightening. Like, it's so frightening. So it's one of the reasons why I'm always like, just be really careful if you try and put all of your eggs in one basket. Which is why I'm pretty aggressive on my other social, on pushing like Instagram and Twitter as well. You watched Mixer. Yeah, wasn't it a shame? I couldn't believe it. I felt so bad for a lot of the creators on there. Your next one is Corpse Bride. I hope you have a good time. If you really like the Corpse Bride, I don't know if you know Makeup Revolution. They had I don't know if they've still got it, but they had a Corpse Bride collection at one point. It's really cool. They had like makeup brushes. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, Star Wars Lady. Took the words right out of my mouth. Do you know what platform is always there for you? At all times? DeviantArt. Guys, you should sign up to DeviantArt. Put your artwork on DeviantArt. Or else. Good night, Rick. Thanks for spending some time here. I thought about DeviantArt. I have to give it a look. Yeah. I'm really honoured to be sponsored by them and to be part of the official DeviantArt collective. But they honestly, they are really amazing, and all they really care about is the artists. It's really refreshing and it's really rewarding. Makes you feel super special and valued as an artist. It's the first platform where I've really felt like that. Okay. I know this paint's taking me goddamn forever, but that's just the way it is today. Bye, Bright Beauty. See you soon. Okay. Bye, Ali. Thank you again, lovely. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm highlighting, especially around these cracked areas, because I want to draw attention to them, and I want them to look like they are completely broken. I want it to look like hell on earth has been unleashed on Spider-Man. But also, they're meant to be metal, so we'd probably get some kind of like busted up metal. The edges of these wouldn't really be too neat, so it makes sense that I would highlight some of them. Great shading, you're fantastic. Thank you so much, models. It's really kind of you. Thank you. Do my best. I honestly think anyone can do it. It's just practice. I don't think it's anything too special, personally. But like in general, one thing that you need to consider is, so for instance, the Iron Spider, do the sparkly paints work well for metal, or do they just look like Twilight Vampire? They do work, but my issue with them, here's something. The metallic paints work and they show up metallic. That's awesome. However, one of the things that you might find difficult with metallic paints is you then lose control over the lighting. So they worked really well for when I was doing my Zodiac series, because it didn't matter to me. But when I'm doing this, which is very much based off a comic book, I kind of have to create the idea of metal myself, which means that I control the lighting. So because this is made up of a Dijon yellow, browns and white, I need to make sure that the lighting feels a bit more consistent across it. So while, yes, you can absolutely use a metal pigment for it if you wanted to, the reason why I don't is because I don't want to lose control over the metal, the highlighting. When it comes to things like my body paints like these, one of the reasons why they seem to work well is because I control the lighting. They're not the kind of thing that you would really work too well if you were just like walking around at a con or whatnot. Like, while yes, you can, they're designed to work in a specific light. They were designed to work under specific lighting, which is the two lights here and one in front of me, and the two lights shine from the top, taking on more of this area. And because I've painted the hips black to reshape the body so I can accommodate for things like jackets, it hides the rest of that. So I control the lighting, meaning it, like here, like I control the UV light, so I knew where everything was going to go. I control how it's going to hit it, and it's the same principle. Metallic will reflect off the light, and I will lose all control over it. I can put white paint on it, but the paint then looks dull. Would be better for a more costume. Yeah, the metallic paint, I personally feel like works better for, like, for me, for more arty stuff, or if you're not going to be doing as much comic shading. So if you were going to be doing shading, which I guess was more realistic, maybe then it would be better for you. I don't really work in that anymore. I used to try and play around with it a bit more, but I don't really like it. I like making it, you know, a bit comic-like. It worked really well for a lot of my Zodiacs, and you'll see some of the golden stuff come up in there. I like having the control because I also just really like playing around with shading. Call it non-metallic metal. Oh, is that the term for it? I wouldn't know. I'm self-taught. Thank you. So non-metallic metal is impressive. Thank you. I used to be so upset whenever I'd have to shade something to look like metal. Like, I'd actively get annoyed on my own stream. I'd be like, I don't want to do this. But I'm glad I've kind of put myself through hell. The worst one was when I first tried to paint Nebula because of her arm, and it took me 18 hours, and I just couldn't do it. I was really stressed out. That one was so hard. I'm glad that I've gotten a lot better since then. And the other one that was really hard was Rasputin 4, because she has a chrome face. And I was like, oh, this is a great idea. I'm going to try and make my face look like chrome. I think I spent like 3 hours of the stream crying. I don't know what to do. I can't do it. I can't do it. So that was really hard, but I'm glad that I finally persevered and got through it. When some of my really old pieces, when I used to stream, like, I'd be streaming for like 13 hours. Like, I'd be streaming a long time, because the thing is, I wasn't confident and I didn't really know what I was doing, and so I was kind of trying to real guess a lot of the stuff that I was trying to figure out. And I wasn't confident, so I just really put stuff off because I just didn't want to do certain parts of the paint, but obviously I had to, because I have to do everything in one go. I'm a lot quicker now. Like, that's what I mean when sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, like when I used to paint and it used to take me forever. Like, it genuinely used to take me forever. Like, they used to take me like 15, 18 hours to do them, and I do it every Saturday, which I don't mind. Like, I know that I had to get better, but I slowly got quicker. And it realistically, I learned now that it's because I wasn't confident in my brush lines, and it's not like I can like abandon it and come back to it the next day. It has to be done. It has to be done in one go. And I know that's my choice, isn't it? Because it's the medium that I've selected for myself, and that's fine. But that was kind of like very difficult because I was really struggling. What's PH? Oh, I'm biracial. I'm Filipino. I'm Filipino and English. If Spider-Man's secret identity is Peter Parker, what's his dog's secret identity? Peter Barker. Imagine having a dog and calling your dog the same name, the same first name as you. Oh, I can't speak any Tagalog. Hi, Trash Panda, how are you? I've heard anyone pronounce the language name. Yeah, most people pronounce it Tagalog, but it's Tagalog. Like, I can usually understand the topic of what's being said, like in Spider-Man. Like, I knew what Ned's grandma was talking about, but I wouldn't be able to. I know what she's saying, roughly, but not word for word. I can be like, ah. You draw like a superhero. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, because at one point she's like, you need to clean up the mess. She's like, you've made a mess, you need to clean it up. If you look around the house as well, there's a lot of, it's a very traditional Filipino house. Like some of the spreads that they've got and some of the wall decorations in the house and the general aesthetic of it is very, like a very traditional Filipino house. How do I sub to your channel? You would press subscribe. But yeah, she's like, clean up the mess. But she says it in Tagalog, and there's no subtitles, which I thought was interesting. I thought they were going to put subtitles in, but it's because Ned translates for her. He's like, oh, my Lolo says, can you please clean up the mess you've made? Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. And you're more than welcome to use that solely and exclusively and completely not selfishly on me. Or any other creator that is. No, I'm just winding you up. Yeah, you get a free sub with Amazon Prime, you can use it on anyone. It's good. Your paintings are... I wasn't going to follow as... It's not a tag I normally watch, but you've been great. Oh, thank you so much. You know what, models? I got to be really honest with you. A lot of people come in and they're like... And then... and then they end up staying. I don't know what it is about me just being so alluring. I feel like a lot of people come in just being like... Okay. Alright. Not bad. Somebody else described my streams the other day as like, most of the time you end up chatting so much that you forget a paint's happening until the end and you're like, oh, actually that's really good now. And Ned did he, I agree, Hofom, they're so cute. You're a good conversation, that's important, thank you. It's because I just waffle on. That's why I started streaming, because these paints would take forever and I wanted someone to, I would want like people to talk to. You would watch YouTube? Yeah, I mean, I just like just chatting around. Not enough to go into just chatting, obviously, because that's a scary, scary, scary place. I like a fun party with some painting, yeah. Like everyone's hanging out. And then in the meantime, it's almost like the painting's like the thing on the side. I don't know why. Hi Caspian, how are you? Mobile. You can see if you go to my about, I've added a cheeky nice link to make it easier for you. Yeah, I don't know what I've managed. I don't know. A lot of people seem to feel like chat first, paint seems secondary, even though at all times I'm trying to get a paint done. Chat distracts me like hell, but it's okay because they're all being super nice to me. I accept the distractions. I'll allow it. You found it! Thank you so much, Trash Panda. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you! Hey! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The support really helps. Thank you. Who does Flow Arts? And it's not too bad. Oh, really? Yeah, I used to do stuff in just chatting. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Flow Arts? You like Flow Arts? Yeah. It's very exciting. Takes a lot of skill. Because it generally, I always find it takes a lot of skill to make something look like it's very flowy. Bicep curl, absolutely. But honest. Armpit lover, we were talking about armpits earlier. I was talking about how like it's so wild that I sit here and I paint my armpits and you guys are like, wow Mel, looks great. On one string are amazing. I tried one once and I smacked into everything. Yeah. I think I tried one of those at uni. I really love Aerial Silk. I think watching Aerial Silk is so pretty. As well, like when they work, they make it look so fluid and they make it look so easy. I'm I'm so terrible. If somebody makes something look so easy, I don't know. I think it definitely makes me feel like I get real cocky about it. Because I was watching this tutorial like last month and there was this artist and we did it on stream and it was like they'd created this rose and it was like how to create a traditional like rose tattoo design. And like the way that they had done their tutorial, they made it seem so easy that by the end of the tutorial, I felt so confident that I could tattoo that onto someone straight up. I was like, oh my god, I could totally do this if someone got me like a tattoo gun. I'll do it on someone's leg. Like, oh my god, he just made it look so easy. Like, it's just so straightforward. Like, you just follow the steps. Give me a tattoo gun right now. I'll show you I can do it. Like, he made it look so easy. So it's easy. You'll bring us on a raid here? Yeah. Be nice to see. Ah, Star Wars Lady, you're an absolute angel. Thank you. That's the tutorial. So for those of you who don't know, DeviantArt did this thing where they run tutorials for people, and so you can just like learn how to do like how to draw a traditional rose. Are we doing a 24-hour stream? Kasem, here's the thing. No, this is just like how long my streams are, like every day. Like I'll just keep going until I'm finished, and then I'll be like, okay, cool, and then I'll just go wash it off, and I'll find something else to do for an hour. Then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll wake up and I'll wake up at like 10. Sometimes, and then I'll do some work, and then we'll keep going until the end of the day, and then I'll stream, and I'll do it all again. So in case you had no idea, I'm a lunatic, and my therapist, as well as my friend, okay, me and my, like, one of my best friends share a therapist, and I know that's not a good idea, but we do. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. And my friend was telling me, she was like, I was talking to our therapist called Amber. She's like, I was talking to Amber about how Mel doesn't seem to have an upper limit on the amount on the amount of work she can manage to do in a week, and I don't understand. And my therapist was like, yeah, that's Mel. She's like, yeah, she doesn't really learn. I can't imagine how it must be in the bathroom of the stream. Honestly, it's fine. I have a shower, and I just have to try to remember to clean the shower. Upper limits, never heard of her. It's literally just me. I'll just keep going. I did have one. There was 1 week where I think I did. There was 1 week, and I think I did 9 makeup looks, and I did feel like screaming. Because what happened was I was doing a job for a company, and they were like, and they came back to me last minute to approve all the face charts that I had done. And they were like, yeah, no problem, cool. Can we have it by Friday? And I was like, so I found that out at lunchtime, and I was basically, I like gobbled the rest of my lunch, ran upstairs and just turned the camera on, and I just started painting. And so like that was all fine, well and good, cool, sweet cheeks, nice. And then I finished that look, washed it off, and then I streamed the next one, but I didn't tell anyone what I was doing. I was just like, I'm just doing this look, don't ask me about it. And so I finished that stream, and then after the stream I washed it off and I did another one. And then and then the next day I woke up and I did another makeup look, and then I took it off, and then I did another makeup look, and then I took that off, and then I had to do the final makeup look, and then I had to edit the whole thing together. Now that one I had to, because it was due the next day, because that was then Thursday, I didn't stream, but I did that, I upload, and then I sent it to them and they all approved it, and then on Friday I uploaded it, and then on Friday I did another makeup look, and then I think that one was for a different company. And then on the Saturday we did the torso piece. And I think I was doing the makeup look while I was running movie night. I was like, sorry guys, don't mind me. Good schedule. That's the thing, is like I'm really glad that I got quicker, because whenever I used to do paints before, and they used to take me like 18 hours, it was hell, and I would have never been able to do that before, to just kind of like run and be like, just get out of the way. move, I need to do some paints. And so I'm very glad that I got quicker, because I would have totally missed so many schedule deadlines if I didn't kind of like learn to adapt with it. I mean, like, it's just the way that kind of like the industry kind of works. Like last week I had a company and they liked something that I'd done, and they were like, oh my gosh, can you write an article for us, please? And so that's what I was doing after the stream on Saturday. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, basically, so like after the stream on Saturday, I hadn't taken my photo, so I did that thing, and I was like, I was dressed as Psylocke the entire time, and that's why I was like, I'm sweating, I need to go, oh my god, because I was so scared I was gonna like sweat it off, because I was getting real hot. Anyway, and then after that I was like trying to write this article for this company. It's all done. That's fine. Got it all done. Cause I was gonna make it in real good time, and it was gonna be real sweet, and then I was hungry, so then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna eat now. That's an insane day. Honestly, yeah. They're not all like that, but most. I'll usually have a day like that at least once a week, where I'm just like, ooh. Yes, okay, no problem, on it. But it's not something that I feel like I would complain about, because I mean, I love my job. I love everything about it. I love working with people. You know, like I love everything about it. I like the fast-paced schedule. I like the things have tight turnaround times generally. Sometimes it's hard, but I like it because chaos, and I've always worked in really fast-paced environments that if anything's slow, I'm always like, thank you so much, Symphony. Yeah, we're closing on in. The end is nigh. You did pop up in my recommended your streams are a vibe and I love it. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Look. Right. Okay, so I tend to wipe off most of the makeup from my brush on my top. I'm impressed with all the characters that you've made. It's amazing how dedicated you are to it. Oh, thank you so much, Phantasma. Honestly, I think I'm just really lucky. I found kind of like my passion really early on. And so I've just been like giving it hell for as long as possible. Your face painting looks so real. Thank you. I just think a lot of the time it's shading and highlighting that makes a massive difference. I like contrast a lot. Right, okay, let's go in with this white and let's see, let's add it somewhere over here. Like, the thing is as well, is like, if I'm completely honest with you, I just really like, all I really care about is just doing makeup. Like, there's no, like, secret agenda. Hi D5, is it alright if we please have it in English only? Because we can't moderate it otherwise. I just really like doing makeup, and it's really nice seeing that so many other people seem to like watching me do it. I think that's really lovely. But I would hope it comes through that it's evident that I just like makeup a lot. Because, like, look how much you can do with it. Like, you can do anything. Be anyone. Before... No, I was a graphic designer, but I used to work for like IBM and stuff. Like, IBM was one of my clients, but I kind of thought it was boring. I didn't really like doing corporate stuff, so after that I did. Says that he loves me. Oh gosh, don't do that. So after I did that, I worked in... Oh no, I worked in properties. I worked for pharmaceuticals. What else did I do? I can't remember. I did personal trainers. So I did quite a lot, to be honest with you. But I realised that overall I just didn't really like it. I realised I just didn't really like the industry as a whole. And so... I had to try and get out somehow. And I already knew that I liked doing this. Yeah. But no, I wouldn't necessarily say an art background. I was just I was a graphic designer. Which is why I'm already familiar with a lot of the Adobe suite. We just first started this, pulled away from work, now come back. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, Todd. Thank you. Casey Street was a good energy booster. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh. Kason, my community knows this about like my biting thing, and I kind of didn't really anticipate that it was going to be like brand new information to a lot of people. I kind of thought, you know, maybe people will honestly expect it. I didn't know how to play this game. Anyway, Star Wars Lady was laughing at my quick 180 as to like, oh, I like metal, lol. I'm studying graphic design, but I'm on my 3rd year, the edge of being a professional. The thing for me was I just didn't really like the industry as a whole. Oh yeah, I still don't know. You never will. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I used to bite people at school. And, yeah, anyway. How you make it look 3D? Thank you. It's just contrast. I promise you, it's just contrast. I didn't really like the industry as a whole, personally. But I know a lot of people who absolutely adore it. I've just learned that it just wasn't really for me. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you so much for the posture check. Oh. You have some crazy talent. Amazing. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. It happens a lot when you don't feel like a career being the thing you want to do. It's worth a try. Well, that was the thing, is like, I went into the reason why. Okay, here's the thing. It's a sad story. Are you standing or sitting? I'm sitting. The reason why I stand on the Saturdays. I like run around and be an idiot on the Saturdays. The reason why I went into graphic design was because I was like, well, I can't do art. Anyway, I don't regret it because it's given me a lot of skills. Like, at least now I'm able to, I don't need to hire somebody to do brand work. I don't need to hire somebody to make something for me. I don't need to, I'm fine. I can use a lot of projects. I ended up being quite tech savvy with it because I was able to learn quite quickly, like how to use different programs. I was able to learn how to client manage. Like, there's a lot of stuff that translates real well. So I don't necessarily regret it on that behalf, but yeah, the industry wasn't what I hoped it would be. I will also argue that I think it definitely depends on who you work with. Wow, just wow, you're insane. How could you body paint on yourself just by seeing in the mirror? I cut myself during shaving. I gotta be honest with you, actually. I also cut myself during shaving. Thank you. I kind of feel like it's the same way as like just doing makeup. So I like to class myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Yeah, this little bit of highlight works so much better. Yeah, oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Glad that you like it. Also, if anybody has any questions about like what I'm doing, like burning questions, you like please don't feel like you're interrupting me by asking a question. I always say like that's kind of what I'm here for. Like, yes, talk to me so I don't get lonely and bored while I do this paint for 7 hours, but also if you genuinely have a question, it's fine. You can ask me a question as long as it's not rude. I won't be long and your print will be on my wall. Does that make you feel weird at all? No, not at all. I sell a lot of prints, to be honest with you, but we used to do a lot of giveaways. I've sent them all over the world. No, don't make me feel weird. Like, if it made me feel weird, I wouldn't sell them. You know what I mean? Anyway, somebody in my stream the other day, they were okay, which is why it's alright to have a little bit of a giggle about it. But they had my print framed, and apparently it was like above the bed, but it fell on them in the middle of the night, so don't worry about it. Worse has happened. Apparently, they said that I woke them up. But now they've super glued it to the wall, so it shouldn't fall. And I was like, a bold move. Bold move to super glue that to the wall. It's like something I would do. Stay. Both prints are kind of extreme, but following trends of some characters with your streams. Example goes, I don't mind, like sometimes, for instance, like the Batman's just come out, and I don't mind being like, oh yeah, like we can do a Catwoman paint or we can do a Batman paint. It just depends on my mood, so I don't necessarily do stuff to be like, that film's coming out, so I need to follow the trend and do this. Before I do a stream, usually I'll decide like 15 minutes beforehand what I'm painting, because I used to try and plan them all out and it just sucked. I couldn't do it. I ended up just not being interested, so my general rule now is I will paint, unless it's like a paid campaign by a client, I'm just going to paint whatever I want, like whatever I feel like. So sometimes my mind will change during the starting soon screen, and I'll be like, oh actually I want to go do this instead. Because I've tried it before where I've also made people like vote, I've made people like pick for me, and unless I'm genuinely torn between two, it really doesn't work for me. Unless I genuinely want to paint it, I don't care. And I won't, the thing is as well, is like I just won't do a good job because I'm not interested. So sometimes right at the moment I've got some stuff prepared so I could do Catwoman again, but I'm just not in the mood to do Catwoman. I saw this, you know. Oh, so here's the thing, Phantasma. I've occasionally done really cursed pieces. I did Donkey from Shrek as a joke because somebody in my I was painting Miss Piggy from the Muppets, and somebody in my stream was like, oh my god, I don't want to see Miss Piggy, I want to see Donkey from Shrek. So as a joke, I was like, oh my god, I bought this prosthetic and I imported it from Canada. And I turned myself into Donkey, and we had a Raging Wild stream, and it was crazy, it was nice, it was fun. And I made a joke and I posted it on TikTok, and it got 3.5 million views. And for a while on TikTok I was Donkey Girl. Because of course. Yeah, so okay, that happened. And then for a joke, when the KFC Sexy Colonel game came out, I don't know, whatever that Daddy Colonel game came out, whatever it was, I don't know. As a joke, I was like, oh my god, I want to turn myself into like a Sexy Colonel Sanders kind of makeup look. So I did this like female version as a joke. KFC contacted me, and I ended up in the national UK and Ireland advert that was shown during the World Cup with 51 million viewers. And it was shown across social media, TV and cinema. Like, I'll do stuff as a joke and it comes back like a boomerang and hits me in the face. Like, it was a really good opportunity. I'm so glad it happened, but like I went into my spam email. I thought they were joking. I thought it was a lie. But yeah, there's the advert. Oh, I should definitely change that to be like what second I'm in. Donkey showing his inner beauty. The paint is an absolute river. Early Brits and Aussies, but yeah, thank you, Minimal. What do you do if it starts itching on the spot? You just spend an eternity finishing. So you would take your nail and you poke it. And it goes away. The more times you start streaming, okay, so I was going to paint this, but I've changed my mind, so ignore the title. This is what we're doing now. Fried chicken donkey. Yeah, no, I wish I would, and then one time I turned myself into a goose, and I played the Untitled Goose Game as a joke, and I was like, and everyone was like, that's the most haunting stream you've ever done, I hate it. A company called, the video game that came out last year called Evil Genius, they contacted me because they saw that stream and they thought it was really funny that they hired me to do a stream where I turned myself into the main character. Like, there's my goose. Like, this is the thing, like, I'll do something super cursed and I'll be like, God, that was gross. Sorry, everyone. And then I forget that other people that's not, like, my regular community come in and they're like, what? And love that you have commands for these. Like, the thing is, it's not like, yes, so now I need to do cursed paints because they lead to jobs. Because I know I do cursed paints and some people come in and honestly, like, spit their coffee out and cry. I just think it's funny, but they keep kind of coming back, and I'm just a bit confused, to be honest, because I'm like, well, look at me, I'm a donkey. How many paints have you done? I'm watching with a little slideshow, and I've not seen it repeat ever. So that's only a 15-minute long video. In total, I've done about 600. You can see most of them on my Instagram, but at the moment, I'm also forgetting to post some stuff to my Instagram because I keep forgetting that I've done the looks and I just don't post. So like my stuff's all over the place because I'm not used to pushing out this much content and keeping on top of it. So my stuff's everywhere. Even I'm forgetting what makeup looks I've been doing. I was saying this on the stream at the beginning, that there's been so many times, there's been a few times, I think of a couple of times now, where I've come up with an idea for a makeup look that I want to do, and halfway through doing the makeup look, I've realised I've already done it before. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to do battle damage Deadpool, like with a mask all torn. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Like, no one's ever done that before. Oh, it doesn't matter if anyone's ever done it, like, and then I was just sat here and I was like, oh, I've done this paint. But I done it like 6 years ago or whatever it was. Fine, but I'd forgotten. So, sorry, like, please don't think I know what's going on. I just like doing makeup. I don't have a clue. Singing donkey, oh my god. So I posted it on Twitter and it got taken down for DMCA. And I really hope that I really hope it was taken down manually. And I hope they saw it. I hope singing donkey went down in all of its glory. Did you ever get those metal straws you were talking about? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I got some metal straws. So if I do like, also, so if I did certain paints, I'd still be able to drink water. Because I basically, as donkey, I had to like engulf like a bottle of water because I didn't have straws. And I learnt that if I was doing prosthetic work, I need straws because I can't drink water. Hi, Joker. Penguin. Watching Mel trying to hydrate his donkey, it was awful. Oh my god. I do have a prosthetic for Penguin. I don't know when I'll paint Penguin because I'm not in the mood for it yet, but I do have a prosthetic. I have a monocle and I have a top hat, so Penguin inbound. Absolutely awesome. Did I bless your eyes? Somebody came into my stream yesterday and I can't begin to tell you how happy it made me. Awesome work. Thank you so much, Scott. How are you doing? Fit, how are you? They told me that they found me because they were going to a Shrek themed party and they were going to a Shrek rave and they were tasked with donkey and they found me because they typed in donkey makeup and I came up. And Catwoman to be determined. Exactly. Mel has a knack for craving biscuits. The second. I do. It's like nothing easy. Like not like, you know, a breadstick. Oh, guys, do you know what I could do with right now? Is some biscuits. Hi, Nighty. How are you? Of Peppy eating a biscuit. I watched the Batman for the third. Paul, I saw today, and Star Wars lady, thank you. Anyway, there it is. It was better when I turned the lights off. There is another one where I did turn the lights off, and I realised this afterwards. I had to do a second stream, but that's the one. Will the Penguin be the Batman Returns one? I don't know. I've got like a prosthetic, but it's not specific. So I'm probably just going to have to like fiddle it until I kind of like probably look like my own version of Penguin. Hi, Zach. How are you? Paul, I found this today. There's an art book for the Batman movie that's coming out, I think, on the 28th of April. And it's a whole art, it looks like it's going to be a whole art book about the film. Because I also thought the cinematography was very beautiful. And I'm imagining, Todd, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. It's so slow. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I'm sure it'll come up in a second. There is an art book coming out. So if you really like the cinematography, I'm sure there's going to be some really cool stills in there. So you can probably check that one out if you want. Zach, I'm so sorry. I'm going to own up and say that was me, and I'm going to beg Star Wars Lady to undo that. I'm so sorry. Star Wars Lady, please can you help me? Zach, I'm so sorry. So sorry you got caught in the crossfire. I'm so sorry. Oh, Zach, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Zach. Sorry. Sorry, you didn't interrupt at all. Thank you so much. The luck. Oh. At least you knew it was an accident. I feel like I've banned you before by mistake. How many times have you been banned? Does it say? Do I get in timeouts 2, bans 1? Zach. I think I found it and I was like, ooh. That looks like it would be really good. I just bought it for my friend today. She's a really big Batman fan, but it's on pre-order at the moment. But yeah, it looks really good. It's just called the Batman art book, I think, or the art of the Batman. One of those. Just type in the Batman and then art book, and it'll come up. Yeah, you might like that one. I saw it, was like, oh, the art. Yeah, the art of the Batman. Yeah, that's the one. So it's on pre-order because it comes out next month. But if you've been watching it for the cinematography, which I mean, I totally agree with you. It's so beautifully done. I imagine maybe that book will be good. Incredible painting. Thank you so much, Sent. Thank you. Mel didn't approve of the corned beef. I didn't even see anything about the corned beef. I literally just like straight up went in for the ban. Sorry, Zach. I'm gonna be honest with you. Welcome to the accidentally banned. I'm gonna be honest. That was me. Iron Man, Spider-Man match. Oh, Michael, it's the Iron Spider. It's the suit that Tony Stark makes for Spider-Man. In the comics, it looks different to the one in the MCU. The reason why I'm not doing the one in the MCU is because I thought this one was just a bit different. And I also was looking at the one in the MCU, and the design of it reminds me, like, I look at it and I think, maybe Kevlar. It doesn't scream, like, yes, I can see there's, like, bits of metal on it, but the design of it seems like, difficult to tell what kind of material it truly is. So I wanted to do this one because I know it's titanium, or whatever, that it makes sense to me that I can just do it all as cracks, right? Across your stream, I have to say amazing artwork. Looks awesome. Thank you so much, Mocha. Thank you. Marvel is life. I would definitely say I learned this the other day. I'm more of a Marvel noob, but I'm really Because I do think there's a big difference between being a Marvel fan and being an MCU fan. I'm definitely, it's easier to be an MCU fan, 100%. I'm trying to learn more about Marvel. I bought these a while ago to help me with my paints. Hang on. So I have one for Marvel and DC, so I can do, because I like doing the obscure characters as well. So I'm trying to, this one's upside down. So I'm trying to kind of like learn more about the different characters. So I have the encyclopedias. I don't think I need the updated ones, like it's fine. But I have the encyclopedias, and they make a big difference because a lot of the time I can go through and be like, oh my gosh, what a cool character. And I like bringing to light some of the characters that often kind of get left behind. Yeah, so I definitely, because like I used to read Marvel Unlimited, which I will argue is limited because you can't read anything past like over 18. So I'm just gonna take off my headphones, so I'm not gonna hear you if you set off any alerts. You can't read anything that's like over 18, and I don't mind. I wish you could read some things over 18, but I completely understand that you can't read anything that's come out since in the last 6 months. That makes total sense to me because they still want to sell actual physical comic books. I totally get that. Fine by me. But I really liked it, but I was just running out of time to read everything, to be honest with you. A bicep curl. Thank you so much. Isn't it super late? Yeah, it's like 10 to 2. But it's fine, we're nearly done. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate it. But some parts I think I need to top up. Please don't ban me again. Have the curls been redeemed now? I actually don't know. I haven't got ragingly sick gains, so it's not enough. Why is it the Batman anyway? It's never like... But how is Batman? Do you ever find old paints in your ears? Yes. Oh my gosh. It's like the worst. It makes you feel so gross. Or like I'll blow my nose and it'll come out purple and I'm like, In French, oh my gosh, so, sounds so artsy, doesn't it? Le Batman. The Iron Spider from the comic is one of my favourite Sues. Thank you so much, Comic Tuber. That's really kind of you. Basically, I really wanted to do it for a while, but I couldn't figure out how to like paint the nose and mouth because obviously my nose and mouth get in the way. And it's an optical illusion thing that's just very difficult. And then recently, I've been just doing battle damage suits where I'm just exposing this part and I'm like, ha. So now I feel like I'm able to paint a lot of characters and like suits that I wasn't able to before. So I feel like I've unlocked them. I'm really stressed out, anxious going, watching your patients, and you're pleasant and respond to everyone. It's great. Oh, thank you so much. It's really kind of you, Todd. I definitely don't think I'm pleasant to everyone. Depends how mean people can be to me. And I'll be like, huh. But a lot of the time, like, no. I think the thing is, like, if you don't treat me with respect, I'm just going to ban you. Like, I don't care. I'm not like, oh my gosh, but I could have done with that viewer. I could have done with having another... Do you know what I mean? I'd just rather have a nicer community. Like, I'm just not interested. But I've got really amazing mods to really help that as well. I discovered your work right away. Ah, right now I'm totally a fan. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I can tell that you're a comic fan for no reason whatsoever. But and this, honestly, don't feel like you have to stay. But if you ever wanted to, suggest. I'm so glad that you did that because I could have totally banned someone. If you ever wanted to suggest other like suits and stuff, I have a channel in the Discord where I take suggestions because I don't take requests. But I do take suggestions and I go through them if I'm ever like, oh, maybe I'll go do this today. I do really want to paint Gwenpool at some point soon because I've never managed to paint. I've never painted her before because of her little sock hat. I've never done that bit. But overall, yeah, if you ever had any ideas for anything, you're more than welcome to pop them in there. But again, I'm not trying to trick you into being part of my Discord server and being like, haha, trapped. And you've never been angry. Good. Sorry, let me just catch up with the chat. In Icelandic, Batman is leather flapping man. Oh my gosh, canon. No, he's leather flapping man now. Your makeup work is amazing. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much, Mystic. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Dope artist, thank you so much, Real. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. So close to finishing this one. Hi, Cat. This is Godric. I barely paint canvas on paper. Neither can I. But how you use your own body as a canvas is insane. The skill level. Hat's way after you. That's really lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, you like the Jack Skellington one? Oh my god, that one took me forever, but I'm glad that you like it. Don't trust her. The Discord is totally a trap. You can catch Pokemon in the Discord. We've got the Pokemon bot, so that's in there if you wanted to. If you wanted. Followed you on Twitter, currently on 52k on there, so I'm going to retweet some of your work. Well, that'd be very kind of you. Thank you so much, Paul. Can't sleep, as if you're still going. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally close to the... I'm just looking at anything that I've, like, missed with the shading. Because it'll make me angry if I see it. Because sometimes what happens is I'll be... Hi, LA, how are you? Welcome on in, everyone. I don't have a really, like... I don't have some kind of, like, daddy radio voice that LA does. But hi, I'm Mel. I do makeup. That's the stream. That's it. How are you, lovely? What were you doing today? Were you gaming? Were you cooking? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Hi, LA. Lovely to see you. How are you? Thank you so much. Wait, what did you call it? Nothing. Nothing. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're about. I hope you had a really lovely stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for choosing to raid me. It means the world because you only get one, so thank you. He was giggling and saying elote. Okay. What? I wouldn't put it past him. For those of you, elote. It's Spanish for corn. Elote. Oh my gosh, LA. I was in a kerfuffle the other day because I was playing Gartic Phone, which I didn't know. Hi, Amy Rose. How are you? Which I didn't know was... I thought it was called Garlic Phone until we were playing. Or until someone told me. Anyway, and we were playing Gartic Phone, and somebody said to me in the... Like, the fun fact they gave was that they hate arugula. Arugula? And I didn't know what the hell that was. In the UK, that's called rocket. It's not even a different pronunciation. It's literally called rocket. And so I spent most of my time drawing it. And then by the time I finished, like, it looked like cannabis, and I was so upset. I was so upset. So I had to draw a rocket. And then no one understood. Rocket. I know, we've been going on about this the other day as well, like, because somebody was on about it, and in my stream, I was like, I don't know what this is, like, what you're all talking about. And then it came up, it was me that got it as well. I couldn't believe it. Rocket because roquette in French, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've always just known it as rocket. They put it on pizza. Are you drawing Phoenix? No, we're doing the Iron Spider today. The Iron Spider is the suit that Tony Stark creates for Spider-Man during Civil War. If you want to do !who, it'll show you. I've also linked the wiki article, so you can see more information. It's also got a picture in there as well. But I'm just kind of like destroying the suit. I'm really enjoying doing like battle damaged versions of suits recently. It's meaning I'm able to do a lot of practicing on shading, so. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. My Dutch streamer was using it and I was like, what? Oh, right. Yes! The lovely individual who gave me such a terrifying word is Czech. And I was just like, and I was panicking, and bless her soul, she was like, but you're English. And I was like, it's not the problem. But I didn't want to like reveal. Double as Spider-Man mid-blip. Oh, don't do me like that. It's too soon, Cap. It's too soon. It's still too soon. Do you know why it's too soon? It's because I watched it like last week with Discord and I thought I was ready and I wasn't ready. I was like, I'm totally ready for this scene, and I was like, and then this scene happened and I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, I wasn't ready. I thought I was ready and I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. We call it Rucola. That's so weird. Two countries divided by such a common language. I'm back. Glad you see you again safely. Leave me alone. So, croquette. Oh, croquettes. 12 out of 10. I watched it last week too. In the leader going to the yes, yeah. We rewatched WandaVision as well in the Discord. Rucola, arugula, rocket, rockets. All the same thing. I've checked. Oh, it's causing so many issues. The salad leaf that causes so many problems. Defies languages. Takes on many a disguise. Okay, I'm gonna put on more of a nude lipstick. So, where is it? Hi Andy, how are you? Andy, I swear to God, you made me laugh so much during Elden Ring. I don't know anything about Elden Ring. Andy, I thought it was a Lord of the Rings game, okay? I don't keep up with Dark Souls. I've never played it. Thank you so much, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I thought it was a Lord of the Rings game, so I didn't know what the hell was going on. I watched your streams and I'm fascinated. I watched the dragon stream. Very frustrated for you that the dragon's a bit of a no-go at the moment, unless you've killed it since. Where is my... Disappointed for you that dragon's being difficult. Okay, I don't have a tissue, so I'm just gonna wipe my lip gloss off with my hand. Good. Do you have a bra? I don't exist past this portion of the camera. You finally got the dragon and died maybe 50 times. Bless your soul. You tried so hard. I could see you were working really, really hard. It's really awesome that you did really, really well. Your hat, love the hat, I gotta say. Love that. The cosplay, love that. Fabulous job. Looks amazing. How long did it take? Well, since the beginning of stream, but I've been really distracted because stream's been going crazy. In a really good way, but stream went a bit nuts for about an hour and I didn't know what to do and I was rendered speechless and motionless. I was. It was quite a lot. How's your stream going? You were on at night time. Yay! Do you know what? I'm becoming slow. No, I'm doing more. I'm trying to do like more detail-orientated looks because I got quicker at painting, which was great news. And then in doing that, I was like, now I can put more detail in. So now, so now I'm slow again. But the reason why I'm slow is because I'm putting in more detail than I did before, and I'm proud of that. I'm pleased with the detail that I'm kind of like forcing out. However, yes, it does take quite a while. But I don't mind. Like, I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty happy. It's looking amazing. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you've been liking the battle damage. Guys, if you don't follow Andy, Andy also does a lot of really cool looks, but Andy kind of like goes to the extreme, but also plays really a lot of it Elden Ring at the moment. Andy's a really amazing cosplayer and was actually in the TwitchCon 2019 cosplay contest. It's 3. Oh my gosh, bless your soul, High Farm. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. I really appreciate you so much. This was a really cool, thank you. Hang on. I was real nervous about it because, okay, here's the thing. With a lot of the suits, it makes sense to put tears in them, but I realised that if I was going to do the Iron Spider, I needed to, because it's made out of titanium and the front part's more of a shield, it's going to have to be cracks. Cracks take a long time for me to paint because I'm just a bit particular about them. And so I was like, okay, so I can do it, but it's going to be cracked, which is fine. I'm more than happy to do that. So that's why this one's taken a long time. I was considering doing the MCU version, but the reason why I didn't was because I was looking at the design of the suit and I kind of feel like it doesn't all look like it's metal. A lot of it seems like it's made out of some kind of other material. So I was looking at it, I was like, I just don't really know. It like almost like some kind of strange Kevlar carbon fiber. So I wasn't sure. So I was like, well, also I think this design's just interesting. I said I should though. Aw, Hi Farm. Obsessed with the ring. You should play it, Mel. I think it would be hilarious. I would be so infuriated. Andy, might I remind you that I can't handle Animal Crossing, and I think Animal Crossing is anger-inducing. What on earth makes you think I can handle Elden Ring, okay? Please. No, I actually bought a new game recently and it's on the Switch, but then it made me feel really sick. And I think the camera was too quick and it was very sweet. You play it, it's called The First Tree, and you play as a fox and you're just like running around. It was like the cutest and the sweetest game, and I got it for £1.79 off their store because it was on sale, and I had to stop playing it after an hour because I was like and I think that, and I noticed that you could change the speed of the camera, and I thought like, oh, what an interesting thing. I wonder who would do that. And then I had to like put the Switch down, and I was laid there and I was like, I do not feel well right now. And then I realized I'd gotten motion sick. I think the camera was just a bit too much. You would be amazing at it. Thanks, Andy. Andy, do you know, it's no slight on you. I just always will forever find it very funny. Guys, when I first met Andy at around TwitchCon, this was me being a pleb thinking that anyone's going to recognize me. I like patted Andy on the shoulder and I like stood there and just like smiled at Andy, and poor Andy was just kind of like looking at me like, hi. And bless Andy's soul, and I totally understand, she didn't know it was me until I started talking. Which upon reflection, it was totally on me. I should have said something instead of just expectantly stood there like, hi. It's so, isn't it like 5 AM? It's 2. So quickly. I have Monster Hunter. It makes me so, I can't handle Monster Hunter. I can't handle it. Are we on demon time? We're always on demon time. So bless Andy's soul. Having to put up with people like me. It's me. Who? Me. by Scar, offline Twitch streamer, about Elden Ring. Some people grinding for 5 to 7 hours trying to kill bosses, and his friend just runs around picking flowers for an hour, and then summons 2 other streamers. Totally me. My flowers. It was your voice. It's weird with cosplayers make bars. So you're singing different wigs of paint. The voice is what does it. I too get it all the time. It's just so fascinating. It's so funny as well, isn't it? Because you know what? I don't know why I totally expected you to do that, because I've been to so many like makeup events where people have been really confused if it's me or not. And then they've been like, oh my gosh, yes, it is you. I didn't recognize you. Or I've had like people message me afterwards and be like, oh my God, I didn't know that was you because I've never seen you with that makeup on. And so for some reason, I just still expect people to know. Why make the game hard? Just like, we just want an easy life. You know what I mean? Like, Andy, go kill that dragon again for me. Look at this blue flower. I think it's cute. Which Monster Hunter? I actually don't know. I bought it in a sale because my cousin's husband was like, you should play this game with me and it's really fun. And I was like, okay. And then I bought it and I didn't like it. And I was like, no, I don't like this. I'm not doing this again. I'm just not very like interested in games where I kind of have to work really hard. World, maybe. It wasn't recently. If there was a new one, I haven't kept up with them. And that game kills you, even the flowers. Are you serious, Andy? I thought, honestly, because of the new Lord of the Rings announcement for like that TV show, I'm not a big Lord of the Rings person. Is it obvious? For that new TV show, I straight up thought, oh cool, they've come out with a game as well. And I thought for like 3 weeks that it was a new Lord of the Rings game. And I was like, oh, I'm so excited that like all these gamers get to play this Lord of the Rings game. I just wasn't paying any attention to it. Hi Scuba, how are you? You work hard all the time in normal life. Would you want to work hard while replying? Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing, you know, like I say that I was playing Tools Up, which is basically Overcooked, but for redecorating. That was a difficult game. Although now Ghost and I have gotten pretty good at it. The Game of Thrones author helped me. No way. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. It seems like one of those games which is purposefully designed to, you know, kind of like make you a bit annoyed. I'm not about that life. You know what I mean? Like I just like a nice adventure game. I'm just gonna run around and beat this fox for a while. Or I'm gonna play a horror game and have chat, make fun of me while I cry. I will say, Andy, did you finish Resident Evil 8? Damn, I want them to come out with DLC for that so bad. I did, yes, Village was amazing. Okay. Have you played have you played number 7? A masochist in Elden Ring is their dominatrix. I mean, that's a good way to punish you, to be honest with you. So the Dark Souls is just too difficult. Oh, Uptime. Sorry, Scuba Steve. It's Uptime. Okay, I'm gonna argue that for 1 hour of that, chat was going off, right? So it wasn't my fault. I started 7, but I didn't get as into it. Maybe it was the aesthetic. 7's scarier, in my opinion, but the reason why is because it feels like it could be real. It feels like a horror story that you read about on the news. Whereas like Resident Evil 8 is like, oh my gosh, like werewolves or lycans and vampires, you know what I mean? But 7 felt uncomfortable, I thought. I thought 7 felt like it could be real, and that's why I was like, damn, this is freaky as hell. Like, it was freaky. Maybe that's why you didn't get into it more, because it's a lot less fantasy. I feel like you quite like a lot of fantasy, but it felt like it could be real. Hands down, I thought it was scarier, because apparently a lot of people were saying that people said that it needed to be toned down because it, like 7 was too scary. Yeah, there's some real nasty parts in there. Like the mum, when she's a boss, is like, sorry, where are these insects coming from? I at what time it was in the UK? Oh, I think you can do exclamation mark time. I think that worked. I don't know. I feel like I've broken pretty much every command I've got at this rate. It was definitely more scary and gory, and I loved all the fear, but the characters and the bosses I just didn't find as much fun. Fair enough, yeah. I got super tilted fighting Jack. Oh, especially because I felt like he just wouldn't die. Yeah, I felt like he should have died a bit earlier on, because he was actually in the DLC as well. And then I was like, die. Yes, perfect. There you go, Scuba Steve. There we go, yeah. Yeah, super late stream today. 7 was too scary. I wouldn't say it was too scary, but it was... People said that it... People were saying it was too scary. I felt like it became manageable. I actually think one of the DLCs was scarier than the game. The one where the one where you get chased and you're the girl. That was horrible. That was nasty. I hated that. I was frightened. Scarier is... Yes. Yeah, 7 is definitely scarier than 8. It just feels like, to me, it just feels like it could be so real. That's why I was like, oh, I don't like it here. It's scary here. You've outdone yourself. Oh, you like it? Oh, yeah, I was inspired by the Iron Spider from the comics. I kind of just, I don't know. I'm hoping I've done it justice because I know... Oops. Because I know it's like quite a particular design, right? Was so much. Oh, it was frightening. Oh my god. I like the videos though, like when you have to figure out the puzzles inside the videotapes. That was fun. Oh, yeah, no, I thought they were very cute. Yeah, they were sweet. I was always so scared that I would come out of the video and I was going to get, like... It's just always kind of felt like I was playing the game like this. But I think that was what the game did so well, is it was just like nothing felt safe at any time and you always just kind of felt on edge. It looks incredible, thank you. Alright guys. I'm gonna put my lip gloss on, but I'm done. The lip gloss is just like a nice addition. But I'm done. Do you guys like it? I am very tired, yes. Wows. Thank you so much, everyone. Can you step back a bit so we can see the full picture? I mean, I don't know what you're expecting, but it's literally goes up to there because I'm wearing a top. You looks like 12 out of 10. Thank you. I hope I've done like the comic book version justice. I mean, like, I know I smashed it, but like in a way that I hope, you know. Damn. Oh, right. So sorry. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what you were after so I could burn you. Thanks for letting me know. Hi, Space Nacho. How are you? So how's your printer? It's alright after it needed maintenance on Monday. And I fixed it again. No, it was fine. It's just that I had to learn about rafts. Just making sure you have... No, I had to learn about rafts because I'm trying to print out Captain America's shield. Yes. I'm glad that you guys like it. You'd be so proud. Mel did a DIY add-on for her school. I did. I made my own. I just couldn't understand why I kept falling over and I was getting so angry. I was just like, but why? But why? But why? And then I learned about rafts. And now I understand the benefits of rafts. Yeah, my rafts. Sorry, can we all appreciate how nice and perfect my raft is? Look at my... Obviously, I've pulled this off because this is the excess. But sorry, can we all just appreciate this nice... perfect 3D print of a raft here that I've managed. Yes, it's my auto leveling thing. I don't care. But look at the perfection on this print. Nice. Thanks, Andy. Thanks. Whew. I was real proud of myself. So we did it again. I was like, damn, that was a good raft. Print out another. Is this going to be the fax machine song? No, it's fine. My god, I was just like, no. Look at Mel, went from 3D printing novice to 3D printing wizard. Stop it, you. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm trying to print out a Captain America shield. And it's hell, because the last time I started printing it was in August, and I couldn't remember the exact percentage because I had to make it smaller, and I couldn't remember the exact percentage. And I measured them, and I measured it, and measured it, and measured it, and measured it, and measured it so many times. Oh! Leah, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How is your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. Croft07, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Wow, thank you so much. Hello. Hi, Raz. How are you? Hi, Leah. What were you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Hi, Samos. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi from the Leah family. That's so sweet. Hi, welcome on in. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you so much. I've just finished painting my Iron Spider. It took me a long time. And it would have been quicker, but chat was being absolutely amazing and went off the rails earlier on in the stream. I'm so sorry, Kev. Is it alright if we please have it in English only? Because then we can't moderate it. Is that alright if we have it in English only? Is that alright? Sorry, I've got a command. I think there's something in there that might help. But I hope that's okay. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just kind of like hoping that I was kind of do this one justice, because we are from Spain and we love the body painting. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Very, very lovely of you. Thank you. You've just caught me right at the end. I can't remember what I was talking about. It's gone from my mind. Your work is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you. The shading around the... Oh, like the contour? Yeah, I always feel like it makes a really big difference to add in the shading around the face. To be honest with you, it just gives it a lot more shape. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. You're a superstar. I feel like you didn't even need training. You had it in you the whole time. It was in your blood. I knew you could do it. Knew you could. Okay, for anybody who's new, but the depth, yeah. I really like adding that in. Anybody who's new, if you want to see more of my stuff, thank you so much, Steve. I post like socials. If you go to my like Instagram, that's where I post like the final pictures of makeup looks, as well as my DeviantArt, because I'm honoured to be part of the DeviantArt collective. All right, now it's super late for me. It's 2:30 in the morning, and I'm really glad that you guys liked the piece today. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry you caught me right at the end, but I'm really glad that you chose to raid me. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's such a cute emote. Look at it. Genuine heart eyes. Thank you so much. Right, so for those of you who are new, who have never been here before, and you're like, what goes on now? Do you just wash it off? After the stream, so what we're going to do is we're going to go on a raid, and then you're all going to be super nice to the next streamer that I'm going to send you all towards. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some photos of my makeup look, like this sort of stuff. I'll take some pictures, and then I'll take a video, and then I'm going to go have a shower, and then I'm going to go to bed. That's it. And then on Saturday, I'm going to do it all again. But on Saturday, we're going to do a torso piece. Are you streaming tomorrow? No. So tomorrow, if you are part of the Discord, we're doing movie night. Discord tomorrow, movie night, 8 p.m. GMT, right? So if you want to be part of the Discord, you can do ! Discord here. Star Wars Lady, perfect, thank you so much. And it's 8 p.m. GMT. We'll be watching the new Spider-Man in Discord. So we'll be watching Spider-Man No Way Home in the Discord tomorrow. So if you want to watch it. Oh, Paul. We're resetting it. It's not a sub-only thing, by the way, but there's an issue with its recognizing people from Twitch. So we're doing like a big reset. So if you could just bear with me for a few days, basically on the Discord, it wasn't recognizing some people, so we need to do like a big factory reset on the connection between Twitch and Discord. I'm not really sure, but I'll look into it tomorrow. So don't worry about that. I'm aware that there's an issue with it. I'll sort it out. Don't worry about it. This is the best, not just chatting stream. That's fine, looking forward to it. Yeah, no problem. It's just bear with me. I've just got to try and fix it somehow. I don't know how I'm going to fix it, but I've got to fix it. I'm sure there's just a glitch out somewhere. But yeah, if you want to be part of the Discord, you're more than welcome to join us. It's not a subscriber only thing. Anyone's welcome to watch. You don't have to... Everything's via... We talk during the film, but in a channel. If you don't want to be part of that, you can just watch the film. We do it in a separate channel so it doesn't disturb you. Again, you're more than welcome to just watch the film. I'll host it. If you want, I will be in there being like, hey, that was really cool. Oh my gosh, crazy. You know, we'll all be watching the film together, so you're more than welcome to join us. For anybody who doesn't want to be part of that, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for being part of this, me and my stream anyway. On Saturday, I'm going to be doing a torso piece. So on Saturdays, I do the torso sized paints. I don't know who I'm painting yet. I'm sure I'll decide 15 minutes before the stream on Saturday. But that's what the plan is. So my stream schedule is usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But if we unlock the extra stream with 75 subs in a week, so these two are like reset weekly, then I'll do Wednesday as well. So then I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, which is what I was doing this week. So that's why you've seen a lot. This paint came out so good. I'm glad that you like it, Shadow. Yeah, that's basically me. I just know we've got a lot of new friends recently. Thank you so much. I'm going to take some pictures now because it's getting a little bit late for me. Hope you all understand. Okay, right, let's go. We're going to go raid Lex. It looks like she's designing some Xbox controllers, which is real nice. Raid made you look. Okay. Guys, please could you get the follower... Sorry, please could you get the raid... Thanks for the stream, no thank you. Please can you get this raid call? Thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring my streams. If you guys don't know, I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, and I highly recommend you check out DeviantArt, or else, and that's a threat. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated today. Thank you for everyone who's thrown bits. Thank you for everyone who's gifted subs, for everyone who's subscribed, for everyone who's followed. Thank you so much to everyone who's like checked me out and been like, what the hell's this? Okay, now I can say goodnight. Been like, what the hell's this? And come and stayed here after being like, Good night, Andy. Thank you so much, everyone who has me on their auto host list, for everyone who's hosting. Thank you to all my lurkers. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody who, to my moderators. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, to everyone who engages on my social media. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for just like giving me a chance. Thank you for giving body painting a chance. If this is the first time you've seen like creative makeup looks, thank you with my channel today. Thank you for giving it a chance, because I know a lot of people are usually come into it like. Thank you as well for all the raids that I've had today. I really appreciate it. Good night, everyone. I really appreciate you all. Please show a lot of love to Lex as well. She's super kind and such an angel. I will see you guys on Saturday or in movie night tomorrow, okay? Movie night tomorrow at 8 PM GMT. I'm going to take some pictures now. Love you all. Bye. Thank you for spending some time with me today. Thank you. Bye.